Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigin Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Great to see you, Mist. Hello there, Tajigang. We continue with what we did yesterday, in the sense that we're still playing FF14. Woo! It's been an eventful week. Good stuff, you know, good stuff. All of these events have taken place with Pokemon Violet, Fields of Mistress, Sonic Adventure, and then Little Lady's Day in the collab with Alluring last night, or yesterday rather, right? And so yeah, I just been so happy to be doing FF14 recently, more than usual, I mean, because I get to remain my 3D self. On that note, I would like to point out the channel points. I added a new reward. I exchanged it for a previous reward, pretty much. To change my form, is it there? It should be there. I can't see it, but I think it did get enabled, and if not, I'll see if I can do it, but you got yourself shiny Paldean Whooper today, nice. What does it look like? What is the new color? Oh yeah, it shows up as a new reward, right. I think 3,500 is a decent cost. I don't have a so the form change, you get me to change to another form. PNG tuber, maybe even my cat boy self with the cat ears, or if I'm already in PNG tuber form, or even if I'm not, it can be one of the other different forms. Me with the crown, or me in the maniacal state in that form, with the glowy eyes and everything. Stuff like that. I don't know if I want to expand it to include my previous pre-1.0 selves, but could be fun. And I will have that for a while. We may, you know, I still haven't gone through my PC upgrade saga, as I want to call it. But so, it may not always be applicable, like if I'm in PNG to reform for something, and it's necessary rather than a choice to be in that form. Not that I dislike it, but yeah. Then I can be my 3D self, just keep that in mind. But otherwise, yeah. And I couldn't think of a time, like how long is the form gonna be, right? Well, when eventually I switch back to whatever my main form is for that stream, or I didn't have a time because, you know, streams are different lengths. If I do 30 minutes, that's different than a 3-hour stream as opposed to a 7-hour stream, for example. If I do 10 minutes on a 2-hour stream, that's different than doing 10 minutes on a 6-hour stream, right? For example. So we'll just kind of gauge it and just, okay, it's been long enough, let's switch or something. Oh, posted in media sharing, okay. Let me have a look at that Paldean Whooper. Is it very different, or is it one of those shinies that's not that different? Okay, yeah, there's some difference. Yeah. It becomes a bit more blue, but not like the blue of Johtonian Whooper. I just love saying that, Johtonian. If we do get another game in a previous region, let's get forms. Cantonian forms, Johtonian forms, Unoban forms. Oh, actually, Kalosian forms. Imagine something like Kalosian. Sounds a bit weird. Maybe it would be said differently, but in Legends ZA, you know? Like a bluish purple, sort of. Oh my god, save GG. Pardon me, I'm trying out a new bot. I think it's a good tool, and it's good usage of AI and stuff like that, where it automatically does clips. Hopefully it doesn't get too spammy. It didn't seem to do it too much yesterday. 3.5 hours we did, and it's only gonna do 3 hours of stream. Yeah, it's only really gonna go for that, I think. And it's so funny because it keeps doing the countdown because it registers as a hype moment, which it is, I guess, but no, a lot of clipping tools. This is not sponsored, by the way, but yeah, save.gg. A lot of clipping tools have been hit and miss, and they'll work hard at it. the ones that, you know, actually care. There's a few out there that are like, yeah, money grabs or whatever. But no, most of them, if not all of them, I've seen are great. But there's only so much that can be done with the technology so far. Or so I thought until I took a look at that. The clips that's created are great. I just haven't done much with them yet because I haven't had time. I've been streaming, for example, first of all. And second, I've also... I also may want to edit them further than what they allowed you to edit within its own tool. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, like the most I saw before this was a tool, I forget the name, I'm sorry I do, but that was actually really good, decent enough, but you could only do certain games. And that makes sense. But this one is actually quite amazing. It automatically creates subtitles for it, you know, captions. And there was one that it did for the Pokemon Ivalice stream, where I was mentioning tokusatsu, henshin, those words, and it didn't misinterpret them as other words. It said tokusatsu as it should be spelled. It said henshin as it should be spelled, from the Japanese word that it is. And that impressed the hell out of me right there. So yeah. And I found out, you know, I was talking about artisan. Like if I say it a certain way, I didn't realize it sounds like I'm saying artisan, like an artist, artisan, and that's why the town is called Artisan, for Brace using his grass gym, you know, his artists in that town and everything. I didn't realize. I didn't know. So that's interesting. But yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get too spammy. At the very least, yeah, the way it's set up right now anyway, it's only going to be 3 hours. Oh, this is most likely going to be beyond 3 hours for this stream. Oh yes. We have so many things to do, Teji Gang. As the title says right there. What we're gonna do today is the rest of the 4.1 content, though with a bit of Omega, which is not from 4.1. Well, not the first part anyway, but I should do it. Because then 4.2, I think we'll have the second part of that, or, you know, it needs to be done. It needs to be done. And we'll have Kojin Beast Tribe, just the unlocking of it, the beginning of it, though we'll do 1 or 2 or more, just because, you know, I might as well do them. But one Hildibrand quest, just one, but it will go a long way. Just one is going to be enough to, like, blow me away, I think. Is Hildibrand Manderville, for heaven's sake. And I think we might start the stream with that. Or we might do the Kojin stuff first, I think. Yeah, I think we're actually going to start with the Beast Tribe / Allied Society quests. Starting off slow. Our plans are to be with the Superstar Squad today, because later, as I mentioned, Omega. And then return to Ivalice, which is only going to be the first one of those, and there's only one alliance raid, but you know, many cutscenes, much lower, all of that. Many cutscenes, much lower. That kind of sounds funny saying it like that. Oh, and yeah, I think I'm going to do it so that... I don't know if I want to just have them both unlocked and then we assemble the Superstar Squad. I know it's going to be 4 parts for Omega, but still. Or I just do one at a time. I was planning to have voice chat open for those who are okay joining, but just realized that because of the nature of what we're doing today, I'll deafen in the middle of it, which I know you have been fine with, but I always feel like, oh, is it okay? Is it okay? I'm sorry. I just gotta say that. But no, yeah. It's a Superstar Squad Sunday. SSS. Doesn't that sound nice? I like the sound of that. So yeah. No, yeah, since it's also the last stream of the week, I would totally deafen if I wasn't a voice call with myself. Nah, you're fine. Although I do feel I need to actually increase your volume a bit, Mist. Yesterday I think you were a bit lower than I wanted you to be. But I always feel that way about a lot of audio. Let me know if my audio is okay on the stream, chat, Teji Gang. That feedback is always welcome. No, actually, everything needs to be lowered for me. Like, in terms of audio. I still feel like I'm raising my voice more than I want to at times. You know, not when I'm getting excited, but just when I'm speaking like that, like this right now. I could start screaming, would that help? Just kidding. Well, maybe it would help, as long as it doesn't clip. It would help us. I don't know about you, though. Your neighbors or people nearby, or... Nah, you're fine. We'll see if we adjust it next time. But alright, on that note, yes. Let us launch. F14. Let's Tajigan travel. Let's Tajigan travel. I have to say that more often. I'm not saying that often enough. Also, yeah, I should see myself out here. Still need to adjust it a little bit better than this, but this will do. Many settings have been optimized so much for the stream. And it's nice when I'm able to do that. When you're able to do that. I think it's not just me that feels that way, but not every streamer feels that way. Especially when I'm not very tech knowledgeable. Ooh, that was not meant to be a pun. Tech knowledgeable about tech. Tech knowledgeable. It's like saying technology. I didn't mean that pun. That's a good pun. Tech knowledgeable. Like tech-knowledgeable. Fascinating. I told you, my puns, rhymes, alliterations, most of them end up being accidental. Especially the puns. About to get my ass handed to me by my neighbors. Oh no. No, yeah. I feel like if I ever... I would still love to have that dream of living in Japan for a little while, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to stream if I did that. I doubt I would be able to get like an apartment that has specifically, you know, thick walls or good sound cancellation before you even add something like panels and all that. For the most part, from what I understand, I may be speaking out of my ass here and be wrong, but walls are very thin over there. Very close apartments to each other. I'm not just gonna like have a house or something. And even if I did, I might be living with someone anyway, so... I wouldn't be able to stream as I usually do. It would all be hurt so much. Karaoke streams, we would go to a karaoke place for that. As long as I can set it up, it could work anyway, but... I would need something like a laptop. I would actually need a gaming laptop. Or at least a streaming laptop for stuff like that. Can you believe it? Actually having to purchase a gaming laptop. What madness is that? Nah, it could have its uses. But yeah, we ended the stream yesterday with this beautiful Dark Knight fit. That being said, I do wanna... even if we remain in Dark Knight, I wanna keep wearing this. Oh yeah, Elurin did tell me yesterday. For the Omega raids, I need to wear this. I should. Now, what does this look like as Dark Knight, huh? Now, all three of my classes now are wearing this outfit. I'm sorry, it just needs to be worn. Tell you what. We're gonna start off in a chill way. I want to take a look at glamours. Other ways I can glamorize this. Or rather, dye this. Let's go to an inn. Oh yeah, I still need to go and... no, not there, sorry. I still need to go and get either currents. I still haven't done that. As soon as I can. I don't think we should do it on stream though. But very time consuming. But we'll figure it out. We'll go from place to place some other way. I could be a bit over leveled if when I switch to Black Mage, which is what I'm gonna need to do for the raids anyway. First time doing them, I'm not gonna be tank or healer. Absolutely not. Also, yeah, I only had let me double check how many tombstones I had. 14. What I really wanted to get was a particular set. Casting. This one for Black Mage. The funny thing is that this right here fits the outfit I'm wearing already. There's just a couple pieces. A jacket and a saruel, so legs and chest. Then when I dye it, the rest of it feels so fitting still for what I'm wearing. I was using gray purple, right? Yeah. Okay, I can see it's not as fitting as I thought it was yesterday, but no, it's still amazing. It's still amazing. Like, it's only legs and chest, so other things are unchanged, and yet they look great. I probably would hide the headgear, which we can't even see, never mind. The microphone. I do love this sort of aesthetic, by the way. Hiding part of the face like that, face mask style. Not necessarily with a face mask, though. Goes hard, goes hard. So good. I should eventually get myself an outfit where I have that. You see how high my neck piece is? You know, myself, my VTuber self here. I could make it higher, maybe. Am I choppy? Am I a little bit choppy? Yeah. Or not, maybe, but... yeah, here and there I may still be testing the performance of the game with my 3D self. Hopefully it's still able to run well. We continue doing long FF14 streams. I'd rather show you as much as myself as I can. Whoa, don't take that out of context, that sounds weird. Anyway. I was told by Miss yesterday, though, that this can be obtained elsewhere. And you know what? Let me take a look at it. At the wiki or to Google it or... one second. Scalic. F14 Scalic, that's all. Scalic... what does that remind me of? The drowned city of Scala. That explains why it does sound familiar. It's craftable. It's craftable. It needs to be crafted, I think, but... oh no, wait. Dropped in the drowned city of Scala. Scala. That's funny how I say it, I think. It's meant to be pronounced differently? I don't think so. Anyway. Ugh. It's taking a moment to load the wiki entry for the drowned city of Scala. High level dungeon. It's on duty support. You can get it on duty support as well, right? I can just keep doing it over and over. Oh, wait. We just did that one. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's one we just unlocked right now. That's the funny thing. Although maybe that's why it's also appearing as new gear that the Moogle can give me. We should not spend our tombstones on this. No, I should save it for exclusive minions and mounts. Yeah, look at this. I'm looking at it. Sorry. Off the screen. But, yeah. It's just farming it. Gets grindy, but especially with duty support, I can just be chill about it. Or if I do it with a superstar squad of players, some of you, Tachi Gang, you can just be over-leveled and we do it unsynced. Would that still work? I think it's possible. I'm not sure. But yeah. I can learn to tank in the drowned city of Scala. I do it as tank. I do it as Dark Knight. But okay. Let me have some water here. Well, let's go to the inn. I'll take more a look at the Moogle later. Nah, I feel like I may not even exchange anything this season. I'll try to log in when I see that it's going to be over, and at least exchange one of those minions. I can afford one of them at least right now, but I was saving for the mounts. Oh my gosh, this outfit, what perfection, what absolute perfection. I need to change my Black Mage portrait. I want to make it look fancier. Maybe showcasing more of this outfit. Now I'm wearing it with everything, it's so funny. Also, yeah, let's play some fancy music while we just preview glamours and stuff. I'm actually gonna do it from the armoire. Dungeons. What should I do here? What should I do? Because I don't remember what some of these songs are, but... Yeah, this one. I was told we might see something similar today. In a certain Omega, a certain Greek letter, raid series. Anyway. I'll have the Sentai Ranger outfit for that. Now, let me see. Because... Huh? Oh, no, this is to register. Oh, that's, Oh, remove an item. Yeah, I don't want to remove it, I just want to see them. Yeah, there we go. Because here is where I can just glamorize them as freely as I want to. So this will be better. To switch between the dice. I'm actually going to reduce the volume of 14 a little bit. I don't know, everything feels very high volume for me lately. I sound old saying that. But no, I mean in terms of my voice, like... I gotta raise my voice! Every time. But no. Review all dyeable gear with dye 1 applied as a main color? Oh, you can do that. Okay. Nice. Wait, can the boots be dyed as well? That looks terrible. This looks terrible. I don't know. A lot of these purple dyes, I love them, but they end up looking a bit cheap at times. A lot of the time. That's why I prefer to just dye a few more subtle areas. It's not just this, like... It looks very painted, kind of plasticky for that Dark Knight outfit I was wearing at the beginning. Also, a few frames were dropped, my goodness. I don't like the look of that. 0.1% of the stream. Only 108, but that's 108 too many. Give me a second. Oh my god, I actually have to see the lyrics of this song, don't I? There's something to be said about white for this, though. We must make sure it's a great white, though. Pure white. Yeah, because this one... No. This is what we want. Okay, I got an idea. How about we see it with a purple? Now is where it gets a bit tricky with the right shade of purple. Metallic, I don't think will... Okay, actually, that looks nice with metallic. It's a thought. I think I wouldn't go for this ultimately, but... Let's go back to the original color. What is it like compared to the original? Yeah, jet black doesn't work. Isn't there a metallic black? Okay, this is dark purple. Pretty much the same thing. This is what I wanted to spend time doing. See, I'm like, oh no, either currents would take too long, and then here we are, just a glamour, fashion fantasy, black hole. Oh, I do have some pastel purple. As I should. Though I'm not using it right now, but... Yeah, this metallic silver has potential. If not for this, for other outfits as well, at least. That's what's so good about it. Now, let's take a look at how it combines with purples. This has potential. Interesting. Feels like we do need a few more shades. I need a darker version of this metallic purple. If that makes sense. Oh, the way the boots change is really cool. Did I dye the boots I'm wearing right now? Hold on. They can be dyed like that? I have to take a look at that. Might look good. Okay. That's important to notice as well. I'll keep that as metallic purple, and let's have fun taking a look at all this. Yeah, I wouldn't do much here. Let's see though, I have an idea what... Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's a bit too much. I'll put it back in its original red. Yeah, a gunmetal black. That sounds badass though. That can be great for other things. Pearl white. I think I do kind of like it more than pure white, maybe? Metallic brass. Not... Was it Brassius or Bracius for the name of the gym leader? I'm still trying to... anyway, Bracius worked. Brassius. Yeah, I'm not dyeing it any other way. Sometimes it feels like it's a bit too dark. But I mean, my purple and black, my color scheme is meant to lean towards darker shades of it. So that works too. Another sword would work better with this. I need more Dark Knight swords. More cosmetics for Dark Knight swords or something. Anyway, yeah. Let's edit the glamour plate itself. We want to dye this. So apparently, it's the back of it that gets a different color. Was I using gray purple? Hopefully I was, because, yeah, it looks like it. I think this will work nicely. Looks a bit cheap on the boots, on the backside. Hold on. The funny thing is I will not notice as much, even though I'm seeing my character from the back most of the time, because the bars, the UI will be covering it. Nevertheless, we'll see it in cutscenes at some point. If I don't like it, let's put it back to the black it was. It does feel a bit excessive. But let's give it a try anyway, and see how we feel about it. So now, let's do the Kojin B-Stripe stuff. Where do we get the quest? I think it's time to consult the wiki again. I'll do it on my phone this time. Hopefully the game is not as loud as it sounds for you in terms of being louder than my voice anyway, Tajigang. I saw the frame drops that just happened there. These are just a few hiccups for a moment, but it's still more than it should be happening. More than it should be happening. Didn't happen as much yesterday with the luring, which I'm glad, but what the heck? Anyway. And those are internet frame drops I'm talking about. Because there's also performance frame drops, rendering lag and coding lag. Which are important to keep in mind too, but that's the crazy thing. Just putting this at 30 FPS, maybe finally doing Spout 2 capture for VC Phase, helped with that. I want to see if I can try doing this with modded Minecraft and setting it up in a way that can be streamed. Probably not, or well, depending on which mods I set up. I wanted to do Cobblemon. We can still have more Pokemon, you see? Or at least in the TSE dimension. But I'll need time for that. Now, let's see here. I'm checking the wiki right now. Where we get those Kojin Beast Tribe quests. Megavan and Lurin, glad to have you here. We're about to go for the Kojin Beast Tribe stuff. That's how we'll start. Then Hildibrand, and then the Superstar Squad assembles. For a Superstar Squad Sunday. We must use that term. Alluring is now an official pro hacker. What do you mean? Do you mean Sage, or did you use something tech related? Welcome to the Turtle Squad. I mean Superstar Squad. Yeah, it's gonna be the Turtle Squad right now. Alright, let me see where you just first acquire the quest. I know there's the little settlement, but I just need to make sure. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong wiki entry for this. But alright, give me a second here. Stormblood Ally Societies. Tamamisu! The society is unlocked in Isari by completing the quest Heaven Sent. What area was Isari again? My goodness! You have to hack into Disney servers in order to get a discontinued game to run. My goodness! Watch your back. You're gonna get a squad sent by an angry mouse after you. My goodness, my goodness. Yeah. But hopefully it worked out. No idea how any of that would work. Now, Isari. Let's begin with Girabania, the Far East. No, I think I'll need to check. Ooh. I just kind of was curious to see the other areas for a moment. I still need to put favorites. Save to history? What is save to history? Is it the same as favorites? No. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that feature. You have to interact with the Eatorite you teleport to, right? Would be nice to do it from here. Isari. Yeah. Don't talk about it too much here at Lurin. The SWAT team. Anyway, let's see. Isari, East Otar coastline. Wait, I might remember where that is, but the Ruby Sea Othard. Hold up. I'm going to teleport here first, and then I'll take a look at the map. And if not, we'll make our way there. It's okay. Oh yeah, we're already, yeah, this is it. This is the Kojin area I was thinking about. But it's not where we first acquired the quest. A new fishing experience. Oh gosh, yeah, this is related to fishing, isn't it? Gotta be at 61 for Fisher, I think. Let's see. Ooh, the Sword in the Stone, interesting name. King Arthur in here? Is King Arthur appearing in the 14 dimension? Here's where it is. So best if we begin with this Aetheryte. Don't talk about it in the chat too much, Maniacs. I feel like it's going into dangerous territory. If you need to keep talking about it. So let's see. It's been a while since I tried to do like a marker on the map. Can you do it? How do you do it? Region world maps and the local maps. There was a way to do it, I swear, but I forget what it was. Well, whatever. I know where I have to go. Wasn't there a way to do it? Well, Mon Roulette. Let's go. Let's go, Maggie. Ah, you see? We had Maggie yesterday. One of the last things we did. Did we finish it with the main scenario quest yesterday? I think we did. The main scenario, roulette, rather. That's what I meant. Yeah. I'm sure it's not that kind of hacking, but you know. Still, hacker man. Chill, hacker man. Yeah. It's like a game you can legitimately access, but it got kind of complicated. It's like you buy a game on Steam right now, but the game didn't get well implemented. Whoa, what is this bonus for Fates right now? Something to do with the Moogle stuff, I think. I don't remember. Well, just ignore that. But like, yeah, maybe you need to do something made only by fans to optimize the game. Sometimes it's like that. Yeah. A few games have been like that. Sorry. So, this icon I see for it, I see like a little down arrow. Oh, we go... Oh, it means we go underwater? Wait. Oh, we probably have to go underwater. That would make sense, actually. Let's have a look at this. And if not, then let's just appreciate the scenery around here. It's fun. Oh, this is so nice to use underwater. Wait, this is so cool. This is the first time I use this mount underwater. Oh, Sky Pirates, now regular pirates, but underwater as well. Oh, sure, there are plenty of Disney things. Because you're a Tron fan, very nice. Hey. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts also has some of that from what I've seen. Hopefully that's not a spoiler. I need to play that game series eventually, my god. I really need to get to that. That game series is so much of my energy, are you kidding me? But crossing dimensions over like that? The fact that such a thing exists, what a blessing into the world. We need more like that. Just something that kind of sounds random, but then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense because it's Disney Square Enix, but like, think about it. Nickelodeon cartoons and DC heroes or something. No, a better comparison. Nickelodeon cartoons interacting with, in an epic game RPG series, interacting with Dragon Quest characters. You know what's more likely to happen, maybe? Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball instead. Because of Akira Toriyama's, the late great Toriyama Sensei's involvement in both. And well, that would be Square Enix again. Or, what else could be a comparison? Looney Tunes and, what could be something that's very different, that's a game series first and foremost? Looney Tunes and Halo? I don't know. Not the best comparison, but... Oh! I'm not where I should be, but this will involve those tribal quests, but... But alright. This outfit, man, this outfit. Okay, let's see what mount we get now. Aha. I'm sure Midgard Stormer. It's Midgard Stormer, right? Because I forget if it's Midgard or Hraesvelgr, but I'm gonna say Midgard Stormer. I'm sure Midgard Stormer has no problems breathing underwater and such. We went very far away from where we were supposed to. Maybe it is up there, but the down icon means something else. Huh? Save GG! That is so meta. That is so funny. Wait! It's like patting itself on the back. It's like that Obama meme. Obama's giving himself a medal. Out of all things. I think the bot is aware. I think the bot has sentience and it's like, ah, you were testing me. Here's a test. It's more about me. I'm aware that you're talking about me, Khaiden Tajigen. And it will create more clips that I won't post here, by the way. Some that will be better, so don't worry. At least that's what I saw from last time. Now, I'll see what I can do to make it less spammy. Some things could potentially be set up. This is literally the second day using it. This coming week, yeah, we'll see what we can do. This coming week is also different. Save Obama bot confirmed. Yeah, that's me all the time, giving myself a medal. Praising this superstar maniac for how great he is. Oh, that Khaiden Tajigan individual, what an extraordinary fellow, isn't he? Amazing! Amazing! Ah yeah, smooth brain moments, ADHD and all that, nah. They're extraordinary. That star cluster in VTuber every single form, my goodness. Twitch.tv/Khaiden Tajigan, follow him. The truth was we met with the Obamas along the way. But alright. Vexed villager. Oh, this is related to that. What does the down icon mean that I see next to that quest? Like almost like a download button icon. Is that what they use for beast tribes? I think it means that I will have to go underwater after I first acquire it. Anyway. Let's do it. Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane, you see, and I thought to come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the ruby tithe. Or is it tithe? I think it was tithe. I'm gonna say tithe. Yeah. Oh gosh, what if the red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Shihomie. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you have the look of a man who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakasuki. Absolutely. Yeah, the unique jingle for the society quest. That's what makes it so much fun too. So where were we? Where is this? Where did we go? Ooh, all the way here? Okay. We best teleport. Are there chocobo ports here? It's a bit far away. Okay. More swimming will be involved, but let's look at all the side quests. They must be left for later. They will all pay off in the end. Even if it takes a while. Damn it. They will all pay off in the end. Or so I like to think. Where were we then? We exit from here. Yeah. Kugane is the closest port, actually. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, you make a good point. Where do we exit from? Matsuba Gate. Hold on, no, let's give it a try. An excuse to visit Kugane is always great. No, yeah, that makes sense, because he did also say she's coming from Kugane. Went to Kugane and then coming back here, and yeah. Okay. Hold on. I think if we go to that gate, the ruby price. Oh, perfect. Yep. Your port Kugane uses local license to pour right into the ruby sea. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mist. There you are, my dear Cosmo. Let's give a Gizzle Green to you to get you here a bit longer. You know, I feel like we can switch away from this set again. Where was it? No. Companion. I use this a lot on my alt. So, back to the Gambler one. Yeah. Back to the one from the Gold Saucer. Yeah, I barely have acquired any bardings. Ah, yeah, looking more like yourself again, Cosmo. This is more fitting for you, my friend. Is that little white on top that looks like it's part of its feathers, of its hair, I was gonna say. That makes it blend in so well, so well. Perfection. Especially with the outfit I'm wearing. It's time to go back to this. I know it's not the Gambler outfit, because I could just fully match it, but yeah. There will come a point in which this outfit, a little bit of the honeymoon period will have passed, but it's still so good. Like, the Gambler outfit that I was so enamored with that I got from the Gold Saucer. This version, but for me, right? I look at it and it's like, this kind of feels old now. As fitting as it might be for me. I hope this one doesn't feel that much that way, like this. If it takes a while to get more glamour plates, Yoshi P! Please, 20,000. Not 20, 20,000. But no, if it takes a while, I might even replace that other one. I haven't used it in a while, but we'll see. Yeah, we go towards here. Let's mount up. Though we'll dismount in a moment. I've yet to... Oh, okay. Didn't realize I would dismount here. I thought this would be shallow enough. And I would dismount around here instead, but okay. No worries. Yeah, I still don't have the either currents. I keep forgetting. There was one day last week. And I don't mean this week that just passed. The week before this one. Where I was going to go for it, and then I got caught up in other things. But I'll see what I can do. There are not that many. Just a matter of using a map. Using the wiki or something. Depending on when we finish today, I'll see if I can catch a W Revolution today. I want to shout that out because Kenny Omega will be competing in that. And Omega is a very important word for what we're doing on the stream today. And that maniac, that blasted Kenny freaking Omega, the Best Bow Machine, got himself a new theme song that he's probably going to use today. Because he has another one that he uses for more, let's call them casual appearances. And he has a new song developed by, what was the name? Soken Masayoshi? I'm sorry if I got it wrong, but the composer of quite a few things with Square Enix, I think, but one of those, FF14! And he gets Nobuo Uematsu to say Omega at the start of the song. My god. And it does sound like a Final Fantasy song so much, it's so perfect. And it has lyrics. Oh yeah, the singer for that song also sang songs for F14. So, are you kidding me? Kenny? By god, Omega. So, yeah. They have that pay-per-view today. You should have asked me to help with those last night. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Lurin. It's like, I don't get to fly. I take a bit longer maybe, but it's fine. It's more exciting to do what we did. After the event, of course. Fashion Fantasy, of course. Super important. And then after that, you know, group content like that. That was great. Ooh, overconfident Kojin. Oh, it seems she got back up. Who is this Kojin? I kind of like them already. Stay back or taste my steel. Ah, please stay away. Not another step. I was sent here by a fisherman from Isari. Or Shihomi. Her father, I should say, but the dialogue didn't say that. A fisherman from Isari? By any chance did he send you in search of his daughter? If so, I suppose it is me you are searching for. My name is Shihomi. My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Would that we could have saved the cargo on board. No, it's okay. Save the cargo? Very well. Wait! Your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin. Not alone. Oh, they took it. I thought it was destroyed. I was like, is he gonna reassemble it or something? Okay, so nice. He has a Gosetsu vibe already. Like, yes, I will save you, helpless maiden, helpless adventurer. That is what a noble samurai like me does. He didn't say anything. Stoic fellow. Please, sir, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. It would be suicide for him to face him in his condition. What about you, though? Will you be fine over here? I can do that, but what about you? We barely escaped the Red Kojin with our lives. He has no chance against them with those injuries. See, I like to believe again in my headcanon that it's a party of warriors of light, right? It's at least two of the ones from that party. Meteor is front and center. The player character representative, right? But it's two of them here. One of them stays with Shihomi to help her. I was gonna say save her, but help her is more accurate. And then the other pursues the overconfident Kojin. I'm here with you, my friend. Being Dark Knight for this, I think works nicely. I'll be Dark Knight for the B-Stripe quests. I think that might work. Let's watch out here. We can still aggro the enemies around here. That's the only caveat. Black Mage and Astro will be over-leveled enough that they won't. Just a few levels away and I want to aggro a level 62 mob, but... what the hell, it can be warm-up. If I aggro them, I'll still try to avoid it, but... kind of difficult. Yeah, let's remember my skills because... I didn't get to use Salted Earth yesterday. Alright. Diguzo! The overconfident Kojin was having issues there. What was this skill again? Yeah, I gotta remember. Salt of the earth, bitch. Come on. Which one was the AoE? Okay, is this one here, I think. What does this do? Let's just do it. Dark Mind. No, this is Dark Missionary. Oh yeah, this is a mitigation. And for the whole party too. Not that I have one right now, but that's okay. I got you, my friend. I got you. I love that outfit. How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior. Oh, thank goodness you're both alright. Why have you come, woman? Huh? I'm sorry. You both were gone for so long, I began to worry, and... Do not misunderstand. I am not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous. But the Red are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? Oh, that's great. I thought it was furniture. Or furnishings. I guess it's not the same thing, but... 1, 2... Yes, yes, this seems to be all of it. The others will be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much. Then my work here is finished. Wait, please. Would you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me? My name? I am Kabuto of the Blue. Kabuto! Ho ho. I like it. Of course, I gotta say, obligatory Kamen Rider Kabuto mention Tendo Soji. Might as well mention Pokemon for that matter. If I ever have a Kabuto or Kabutops in my party, or even in boxes, I know what I'm nicknaming it. It's gonna be nicknamed Tendo, based on Kamen Rider Kabuto. Ten no Michioiki. Ten no Michioiki. Subete o tsukasadoru otoku. Tendo Soji. Hi, hi. You, brave warrior. What is the name of the man who rescued me? I am Khaiden Tajigen of the Cosmos. Let's say. Khaiden. I shall remember it. I haven't much, but please, let me repay you both for your kindness. Khaiden saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor. I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, by all means. Nah. Broken? Repairing them is part of my training as craftsman. Thankfully oh wait, the Kojin stuff... Is it a crafting ally society? Well, we did do some combat here, but... Well, we'll find out. Thankfully, the merchants of Kugani are willing to part with such wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there is something here that pleases you. It takes the offer, takes the kindness. That's honorable too. That's also honorable. What is this? Oh, what is this? Ah, that is a karakuri puppet. Would that I knew who made it or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love... I would have this karakuri. Oh, that is a fine choice. Yes, a fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. Must have something to do with the Kojin for sure. Do you know what this is, Kabuto? Khaiden, meet with me at the entrance to Tamamizu. There I will present you with a token of my thanks. Sure thing, Kabuto. Shouldn't we at least try to escort Shihomi? Or I'll do it, I guess. A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and so true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care and safe travels. Very well. I guess we don't talk to the father again. If I can encounter him and just see what he has to say. If he's still around, right? For optional dialogue. I'd love to do that, but... Let's go to Tamamizu. Oh, over here. Okay. From here. There's so many side quests that I really have to zoom in to interact with the Aetheryte. Nah, we must save them for later. As much as I want to do them! There's a plan. There's a plan. It's all planned in a specific way at this point that will make it pay off. So we go on land, right? So yeah, we have to go up there. Ah, this is the other chocobo. Kuroi. I'm just gonna call the chocobo, which is kind of a generic name. It means black, but you know, with the E at the end, kuro means black, but kuroi means something that is colored black. But I'm also thinking of Kuroi Kyoichiro, Kamen Rider Sango. Kamen Rider number 3 from an alternate timeline. And, you know, comes from Superhero Tyson Grand Prix, Kamen Rider 3. The theme song of that, Who's That Guy? I've sung so many times. We had it recently in Shay Radio. I retweeted the full bot link once again for that. Shay linked it again, Elia Shay. And my thanks to her for having me again, but yeah, the movie that came from is gonna become 10 years old very soon. Though I didn't watch it at around this time in March of 2015 because I'd had to wait. It's only in theaters in Japan, right? So eventually I have to wait for a digital/DVD/Blu-ray release, what have you. But that's crazy that it's gonna be 10 years old now. Kagayaku kata wa... What? I got the lyrics wrong, but anyway. So many ways. They say, who's that guy? You have come. Good. There you are. There you are. You disobeyed me to go and search for treasures again, didn't you? What's this? Ah, Khaiden. A welcome surprise. I hope Kabuto has not given you too much trouble. It's all good. It's been great. He saved my life, and so I wish to present him a token of my gratitude. I did not realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave. No. Wait, Kabuto! Where are you going? What of your gift to Khaiden? So you did not come to speak with him? It's kind of funny. Okay, they're showing like the social awkwardness, but it comes across so affably. I was not even aware he was here. I came here searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The Red are running amok in the Ruby Sea. You know this. Yes, I went alone, and yes, I was saved by Khaiden, but I believe it was fate. It brought us together and rewarded me with a karakuri puppet. I will not deny you are a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune, though I suppose you have done worse in more favorable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. What is that about? You seem puzzled, Khaiden. Ah, you must think he means to travel to the Isle of Zeki. Allow me to explain. Is that where we fought Susanoo? The whole treasure thing, right? Yeah, I have so many reasons. I want to do all the B-Stripe quests now. At least incoming ones from Stormblood and onwards. Ally Society, what have you. But the Kojin ones, the possible connection with Susanoo, makes me want to do them even more. It's time for the revelries! As you are well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics of both the red and the blue since time immemorial. Though the red guarded fiercely, they can no longer subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refused, and so they deny us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we have taken it upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault, here in Tamamizu. To that end, we have devoted a great deal of effort to searching far and wide for treasures with which to fill our vault. If certain individuals will learn not to wander off on their own, I could take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted. The others would only slow me down. I wouldn't slow you down. You will have to forgive Kabuto. He is as stubborn as his shell is thick. But you are not here to listen to our quarrels. Come, let us make our way to the treasure vault. Sure thing. Bunchin over there was like the leader of this whole thing, right? The one that saved us in Kugane is somebody else. I'm trying to kind of make different voices for the two here. For these two, but it's kind of difficult. The story is pretty much the same voice for both. But I think at least it's fitting. I don't know. I'm just at the tip of the iceberg when it comes to voiceover work and such. It will improve in the future. Kabuto, your return! What a wondrous treasure have you brought us today! He's doing the treasure hunt for the sake of the new vault. You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great, even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. You lone wolf. Oh my, you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The kami will surely be pleased with a treasure so fine. Nice. Ooh, nice. A new legacy is being created. New treasure vault. They can still do that. Kabuto of the Blue! Who is this? Who is this? What? Makura, was that you? I see why it's so worth doing them on the stream. At least this quest. Oh! No one walks alone, Kabuto! To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order. Atsukumogami! Oh, great divine spirit! We are humbled by your presence! Oh, that was Bunjin, but... Oh my goodness! What are we looking at? Tsukumogami. Is that what it is? Raise your heads and be proud. You have done well to gather such a glorious bounty. Oh, this is so cool, I like it. But the task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. Surely Kabuto will listen? You have been chosen, brother! I am honored. Truly I am. I swear on my honor our vault will overflow with riches. But I need no help to... Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers. Starting with him. Yes, you, the fleshy one. Okay. Please, Divine One. There is no need to burden him with... what is it with Kabuto? Such insolence! You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pales before the might of Khaiden. Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together? Oh, yes, but how do you... You must accept that to which fate has bound you, Kabuto, and do so with all your heart. Yeah, this was so worth doing. So good. A bit of whimsical moments here. It will fit in nicely when we do Hildibrand after this. That's the plan anyway. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? The Divine Circle, nice. Poor Kabuto is so conflicted. Well, there is Sukin, Makura, and Shikitahe. I mean, that is... if it isn't an inconvenience. You're fine. Where is your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Whew! Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I, Tsukumo, will oversee your operations personally. Whoa. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the red Kojin will burn with envy. Wow. The thing is, with Beast Trap's allied societies, you gain a certain amount of reputation with them and then new cutscenes come in. I don't know if I want to do them on stream. I mean, I think at least just the cutscenes alone can be replayed on the inn anyway, but yeah. This cutscene, yeah, like this one too. I'm taking so many screenshots, by the way. So many screenshots still. Very well. I'll have fun with this ally society. This is the one I should prioritize the most, I think. We're going to unlock all the ones in Stormblood. They'll be interesting too. The Ananta is another one. And after what happened recently, I mean, in MSQ itself too, I'm interested to see what they have to say. I don't know, perhaps the Kalyana are still redeemable, even if it's just 1% of them or something. Like, I don't think everybody is enthralled in there. That's the whole thing. But man, are they troublemakers. But I forgot what the other one was. I'm not even gonna check. We'll find out later. Whether it be scouring the ocean floor or bartering in the markets of Kugani, There are myriad ways to obtain treasure for the vault. I wonder if this is a good voice and style for Tsukumo? My thanks for your help. Sure thing, Kabuto. My friend, why are you so hesitant? Feels like an Aragorn figure here. Or they might have lost someone that adventured with them. That's why they're so hesitant to have company. But alright. Then we can acquire the first quest. It is time for some pre-roll ads, however. So let me roll 3 minutes, I'll go AFK. Yeah, let me take a bio break for that. As always. And we're still gonna do a few of these Kojin quests. 2 or 3. How many can we acquire, actually? Let's see. Like, all 3 of them I feel is okay, maybe, but we'll see, we'll see. And then Sango exchange. Sango! Interesting. You know how I mentioned Kamen Rider number 3? In Japanese, that's Kamen Rider Sango. Sango can mean other things, I just don't remember what they are, but... Interesting, interesting. How stars align, huh? Another day in the life of the multidimensional Tajigen Khaiden. On that note, we'll be right back. Stay tuned as always, Tajigen. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. I see the bot created another clip. Interesting. About fashion fantasy? Yeah. That is of great importance. I'm glad we have a clip based on that. 1 second here. Yes, I think we should do a few Kojin quests before moving on with Hildibrand. And then the Superstar Squad will be open soon. For Omega, for Ivalice. I feel like perhaps Ivalice should be the first thing we do before Omega. Since Omega will be 4 parts, maybe the order doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. I want to do all 3 of these, let's see. Sukin needs pearls and he needs them now. What do we have here? 1 Kojin Sango. Tombstones of Poetics. I need to buy gear for that. Hold on. Currency, how are we doing with currency? How many tombstones is it? 30 more and I'll be at the cap. Yeah, okay, let's just do them. Remind me to spend them, otherwise they're gonna be wasted. I don't think we're gonna do any roulettes today. Yeah. Let's see. Khaiden, we've received an urgent order of pearls from the East Aldenar Trading Company. There's no time to waste. You must go and harvest them at once. I shall mark the location on your map. But before you strike out, there is an important rule you must observe. To preserve the natural order, the Elder has decreed that no more than 3 oysters may be prized open in a single harvest. That is to say, choose well. Once you have 3 pearls, pray burn them directly to the ruby prize, where the company's associate awaits. The kami speed your way, my friend. There's a specific mechanic there. We'll have to see how that works. In this, it is time, Khaiden. As one of the Divine Circle, you must undertake the rite of purification, that you might deepen your bond with the kami of the hunt. To this end, you will require a special kind of holy water called Sui no Mamisu. This can be had from a priestess of Sui no Sato. Sui. Right, Sui could mean water, right? Sui. Once you have the water, return hither to Tamamizu and present yourself before the consecrated shell yonder. There you must sprinkle the water and offer a prayer to the kami. Krill to pieces, I like this name. Fancy going for a little swim, Khaiden? If you have a moment to spare, Makura could use your help with the race. They look after us and so we must look after them. Oh, this one sounds fun too. It's the nearest one, so yeah. What's up, Makura? And do I want to see the Sango exchange already? We should do it after we turn it in and, you know, have some currency already. Ah, Khaiden, I've been waiting for you. I need you to take one of our race out for a good feed, a reward for all of his toils. Now, the fellow loves few things more than krill, and you'll find swarms of them close by. Please have him feed till his head is filled. Should you become separated from the ray, worry not. He's trained to return here. Happy feeding then, and let Zukin know when you're done. Okay, yeah. We have to be with this mount specifically, but inhale. Okay, krill swarms. Krill to pieces indeed. Yeah, this is fun. Alright. Rasen Kaikyo. Ikuze. Krill to pieces right there. So here... that's what a krill swarm looks like. Are we near enough, let's say? Alright, here. Inhale. The ray sucks in a copious amount of seawater and krill. I wonder if we'll have something like underwater combat at any point in F14. We haven't had that, right? Don't tell me if there is. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. So it would be very interesting as well. Apparently there's still another krill swarm around here. Alright, I'll just go to the other one. Because I see the orange circle is still there, but I'm not sure. Let's just go for this one here. Could be that it's just glitched. And it didn't disappear when it was supposed to. Very peaceful, right? I really should try to go out of my way to do this off stream. Oh, wait. Where's the krill swarm? We shouldn't go in there, I think. Pearl oyster? Nanikore? This is... another quest? I gotta take a look at that. Oh, this is... Okay. Harvest pearls from pearl oysters. Oh, this is another quest. That's what the orange is. Okay, it was there. Okay. We should swim over there after we're done with this, maybe. Though I might need to go back and, like... Yeah, we'll see. I think we can just dismount and then the stripe ray will just return. You go back, my friend. You go back, buddy. Don't worry. It's fine. It can return on its own. A lot of creatures in FF14 are like that. My horse, another form of my friend Cosmo, in Stardew Valley is like that too. Somehow it always finds its way. I think it has some magic going on as well. Is that horse summoning flute after all? Where is this krill swarm? It's a tough one to find, but we found it, thank goodness. Very peaceful, right? A lot of these stripe quests will be things like these. But I think we should do them. Alright. Thank you, my friend. You go back there. Alright? Don't let me keep you. I will mount up on my own mount. Yeah, because I still don't have the stripe ray in itself, right? As a mount, I think. Is it something I get them from the B-stripe quests? I wouldn't be surprised to at least see a different version of that ray as a mount. A palette swap, a fancier look, something like that. Let's dismount then and get these pearl oysters. Say, is the calm before the storm? The storm blood, you might say. Later on, oh yes, raid action. Before that though, I mean, Hildibrand is also gonna be its own brand of excitement. That was an intentional pun. But I came up with it on the spot. Very nice. The more you do them, the more they come to you, I feel. And you can start accidentally, as I keep saying. And that works out well. When I'm not trying to come up with them, they come nicely to mind. When I do try to come up with them, it might take a moment. Well, yeah, we should come here first. Yeah, let's mount up again. Eventually we'll have those either currents, we'll have even more freedom of movement in these areas, but for now let's enter here. Oh yes. The ruby princesses are here somewhere. Good stuff. That will come into play later for sure. Or maybe right now? We talk to the Placid Priestess? Placid? It's Placid, I think? Sounds weird saying it like that. Anyway. Ah, you must be the man of whom the Kojin spoke. I have your water. Take it, and may you find favor with the kami. Why, thank you, priestess. Arigato. How do you say priestess? Miko-sama? Shrine Miko. But I think we really gotta go for the sama. Domo arigato gozaimasu, Miko-sama. I probably said it wrong, but I'm trying. I want to see more of Kugane and the nation it's from. Was it Hingashi? Did I get the name wrong? Well, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. And it's gonna be great. See, this makes me want to pick up Samurai! Ah! We just don't have time for that. Mental space as well to remember the skills as I keep switching between classes and all that. We'll see though, we'll see. Sorry, I just kept saying, yes, we're gonna go for Samurai for sure, and now, no. I'm learning my lesson the hard way with this black hole that leads to another black hole. So I interact with the consecrated shell. Sui no Mamizu. You are purified from head to toe. Now you may pray to the consecrated shell. Interesting. Have I done this emote before? Oh, that's the first time I do it. I've done pay respects. Oh, okay, I have to target it. That's better because this will look better from this distance. Wait. Chloe, Cosmo, move for a moment. I want to take a fancy screenshot, but okay, that'll do, that'll do. Good, good. It is important to give thanks. The kami will surely smile upon your treasure hunting endeavors. Though you are not Kojin, you respect our ways as your own. Full glad am I to know a shellless one such as you. Don't mention it, my friend. It is an honor. Koe this. I'm honored, is what I think I said in Japanese. I keep just saying, I think I said that, because I'm not sure about some of them. Unless I am. I'm sure of what that means. Still have one more quest, we'll take a look at them later. But what was I gonna say about the camera angle? The screenshot? What was I gonna say? Nah, I don't remember. Or maybe I wasn't gonna say anything else. The rite is complete? That is well. As you know. Oh, about treasure hunt, yeah, because I still haven't done actual treasure hunt yet. I want to do it soon, though, and once I do, I might catch up with the treasure hunts in Stormblood, but I might still leave that off stream, or to the TSC dimension, even. The rite is complete? That is well. As you know, we Kojin seek out treasure that we might strengthen our bond with the kami. And by the rite, we entreat he who abides in the shell to facilitate this bond. By honoring him, we may seek with greater success, thereby honoring all. Nice. Whoa. That's the ARR completion jingle. That's interesting. This is Stormblood. This is 100% Stormblood, and I still use that. Welcome back, Khaiden. I understand you treated the raid to a veritable banquet. This will doubtless do wonders for its spirit. Makura tells me the creature is very fond of you, and who could blame it? When next it needs a good feed, I trust we can rely on you again. Ore ni makase. Happy to do it. Okay, I think it's time to begin looking at the Kojin Sango exchange. What do they have? Seki Grouper. For displaying aquariums tier 2 and higher. Amberjack. This large silver predator. For printing on large canvases. The synthesizable for a culinarian. Yeah, I need to understand how this whole venture system works. I'm not sure how this works. Because there's not much going on here, but I think it may also... That's for the currency exchange. Which one is like the trader? It's a different thing, right? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. Feel free to tell me about that in the chat. Dajigang, I'm only now scratching the surface of beast tribes and ally societies. The next quest takes place where? Okay, let's go to Kugane. We'll do it from there. I get the feeling we'll do that quite a bit as we do these Kojin Beast Tribe quests. But you know, I'm gonna go back and just unlock every single one of them. All ARR, all Heaven Sword ones. I'll go and do treasure hunt soon though. But again, that's not for today on the stream. Oh yeah, let's interact with the Aetheryte again. Forgot that the design of this Aetheryte goes so hard, so good. Just the fact that they're designed differently depending on the area. It's so clever. Such perfect game design. Because for some reason, I don't know, it feels like I wasn't expecting it. I don't know. Alright. You are come from the Kojin, you say? There, I hope you have the pearls? Our client is in considerable haste. Hi, dozo. Is dozo the right thing to say here? By the gods, never have I laid eyes upon such enormous pearls. Oh, I can picture it now. The centerpiece for a sumptuous choker that shall be the talk of the town. The mistress shall doubtless be pleased. Lest you wonder, the order comes from an Ishgardian noblewoman, a regular client of ours. Okay. I have connections with Ishgard. You know, I'm something of an Ishgardian trader myself. Or something like that. You know, I have something of a knowledge of Ishgard myself. There you go. She requested an adornment, specifying that it must feature the finest pearls, and that it must be ready on the morrow. As much as we appreciate her custom, did she not stop to consider that her request might be unreasonable? I shouldn't be complaining openly. Please forget I said any of this. Hopefully she's paying well. You gave her a fee, you know, for the fast service. They probably did. It's still difficult though. She's a noble woman. She's like, yeah, double the money, quadruple, yeah, whatever. As long as you make sure it's ready for one day, trading company. But I'm glad to be helping them. On behalf of the East Alderney Trading Company, I give you my profuse thanks. Here is your payment, with a little extra for your troubles. Oh, that wasn't necessary. The company is fortunate to have dependable suppliers such as you and yours. Arigato. Thank you as well. I'm the warrior of light and all that, but I'll represent the Kojin, or, you know, be really formal about this as needed. That's the fun of it, right? It's kind of like you play Grand Theft Auto, but then you well, not roleplay. I was gonna say roleplay, but that's also a different thing on its own. I mean, just a single player. You just go and become a police officer by you just steal the car, a police car, and then you decide after removing the stars or whatever, if you had to remove any. Oh, actually, I'm a police officer now. I'm gonna help. Oh, I'm a taxi driver now. Just kind of like that. But I'll make sure I do it well. Especially for the Kojin. I love them. I've awaited your return, Khaiden. Were you able to make the delivery in a timely fashion? Absolutely. Here we go. Fat coin pores. Look at that. So that was the way of it. We can choose our friends, but not our customers. Such as business. At any rate, we fulfilled our obligation and were duly compensated, and we have you to thank for it. In case you weren't aware, it's no easy thing to harvest fine pearls. Yet by your account, you did so quite effortlessly. Pearls are a gift from the Kami. This is proof that they favor you. When next we receive an order for pearls, I know to whom I shall turn. Would be happy to help again. You know what? Let's make sure we spend those. That would be better. So once again, we're back to Kugane. I'm on Dark Knight right now. I think Black Mage was the one that also needed some equipment, and Aster could still use a thing or two, but let's see what we can exchange for Dark Knight, and yeah, we'll just glamorize again. Rowena's rep is right here. Oh, didn't mean to interact with the Etherite again. So yeah, Dark Knight. So it was Skaven, right? It's gotta be this one. Let's see, because most of it is not an upgrade. What am I wearing right now? I'm already wearing it, yeah. It's a matter of finishing this set. There we go. I thought I was focusing on another class, but yeah, I was doing a lot with Dark Knight. That's perfect. The Skaven gear in itself, I need to see what it looks like. I might even want to dispel the glamour if I want to see the outfit completely. And we might as well get the accessories. I could use this for the other classes' equipment, but nah, let's go for it. 535 tombstones, let's go. Magic Gunblade, Great Sword, the other class gear. Alright. I need to see what it all looks like. But we must return to the Glamour Blade. Oh, not this one. As much as I like it. Or, yeah, perhaps I will have... What will this look like? Fashion Fantasy, super important. And I need to preview them from here, but let's see. Let's make sure we save, delete outfit. And yes, I'm about to say what the dye looks like. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not what I want to go for. Not that fitting for Dark Knight, but dye preview. Oh, that's a shame that I can't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can do dyes for everything at once. I didn't realize that option was there before. I should have used it a while ago, huh? It would... Yeah, this would be the Dark Knight version of it, right? Not bad. Not bad. I don't need to use it anytime soon. See, the level 60 gear was the one that actually looked amazingly fitting for Dark Knight. We've made it into a glamour by now. Would be interesting to be able to name your glamour plates. You can't do that, right? Or can you do it? I've never paid attention to it. I should try to do it if I can. And if not, that should be brought with the upgrade to to glamour plates that, you know, by upgrade I mean just having more of them, but also that. Yoshi-P-sama, Square Enix-kun. Oh, red looks amazing here though. Ooh, what is this red? Roland Berry red. A little bit wine red, a little bit towards magenta and purple. I could see myself wearing this sort of thing actually. Roland Berry red, huh? If it looks this good with other outfits, other parts of their outfit dyed, I really should get a bunch of those dyes. Ruby red can be amazing. Okay, I'm getting so lost in this. Hold on. This is what I wanted to see. Yeah, good old gray purple. I think it's the purple I've used the most out of all of them. Iris purple, I'm not even acquiring because it's a bit more pink for some of these. Just straight up pink. I don't see myself using these anytime soon. Regal purple, not too shabby for this. But I will not be using it as like my visible armor anytime soon. Back to the area there, Tamamizu. Wait. Now that I finally remember. Register favorite destination. Yes. At long last, I'm making use of that. And then when you see all... Okay, I thought it might show when you see all of them. That's okay too. Tamamizu maybe should be a favorite destination. Yeah, I need to make more use of that. Idleshire I should put. It's still my return point right now, but the sooner I put that in there, the better. I'll set it as a favorite destination. Like while I'm doing the Beast Tribe quest right now, right? Especially. But yeah, where were you, my friend? Actually, let's interact with the blue mender first. Get some mending done. I could use another sword still. I could use a few more swords for Dark Knight. Where could I get fancy looking ones, interesting looking ones at least? Just a market board I could do. I could just go there. I'm getting lost. Where was this person? There we go. Over here. I'm so glad to be doing this sort of thing in this area. But alright, we saw this dialogue. Time to unlock Omega on my alt. Go for it, Mist. Yeah, you'll have time. You'll have time for sure. Improving society somewhat. Challenge complete. What's up, Zukin? The Kami has spoken, Khaiden. It falls to us to see the vault is filled to bursting with resplendent treasures. Figure why not do it on my alt instead of Melody? Yeah. Go for it. Our wares are mostly what we find or goods we've received, but have no need for. Have a look and see if there's anything you need. So, how does it work with those currencies and... let me see. I'm going to take a look at Beast Tribe. I'm taking a look at the wiki entry right now for this. And then custom deliveries was another thing added here. I want to see those. I know, side quest mania, but they're technically blue quests. Most of them, all of those I'm mentioning, but this wiki entry is the lore for the Kojin instead. Not what I was looking for. Let's see. Where is the bloody search feature? So many ads filling the screen on mobile. On the mobile version of the wiki. It was covering the search bar. That's so silly. That's so silly. But yeah, Ally Society. Quests. You just search Beast Tribe and it puts Ally Society as one of the autocomplete options. But yeah, the rewards, yeah. Wind up Kojin, stuff Kojin. You gotta be honored, Bloodstone allied for those others, but still, this is okay. But where do you get them? Oh, Kojin Glamour set. Oh, yes. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, yes. It has to be the single exchange, right? Just since I'm only at the very earliest rank, they're not showing up, I think. But I'm not sure. How does currency exchange work exactly? I don't want to exchange the currency, necessarily. Let me see. Kojin Daily Quest has its own wiki entry. So let me chill while I take a look at this. Let us chill while we take a look at this. Main quests. Oh yeah, there will be more. Although it doesn't tell you what your rank needs to be for that. Reputation required. 720, 3 days to achieve trusted. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, and also intersocietal quests to get that ally rank. 89 Kojin daily quests are needed to achieve Bloodstone rank. It's a grind indeed. Daily quests. There will be only 3 quests chosen at random available each day. Gives you a really good reason to... Now I have actual dailies in FF14. Besides the daily cagpot at the gold saucer. And roulettes. Which are great too, but it feels like dailies. It's not that much. Now I have more. Am I gonna log in every day to F14? I'm probably not gonna have the time, but I'll try. Whenever I can. Just multitasking, watching a stream. Watching AEW Revolution, for example. It's not sponsored by AEW. But I do want to mention them, since that pay-per-view is today. And damn it, it has Kenny Omega! Omega! Oh yeah, you purchase with the Kojin Sign Plus, come in the Kojin Sign with Shikitahe for rewards based on reputation rank. Yeah. Just gotta have more reputation and more things will be available. What were Ventures for again? First time pay respects in Final Fantasy. There we go. No, not the first time paying respects though, save GG bot. First time using the Pray emote, which is different. The paying respects emote though, yeah, that's the one where you do the thing with your hand, your fist. That's what I was thinking. That is different. And no, you do not press F for that, in case you're wondering, Tajigang. Yeah. Okay. It's just a matter of grinding it out more. So that concludes what we're doing for Kojin stuff today. Now. Now, it's that time at last. Where's my emote for this? Where's my emote? Now, it's time. It's time. My dear Hildibrand, Nashu, and whoever else might appear will have new characters probably. Only one quest, but it's gonna pack a lot inside of it, I assume. Let's see where to acquire it. Even further, Hildibrand Adventures. He's gonna do shenanigans in Kugane, I think. Let's see. Patch 4.1, the legend returns. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Is this in Kugane? Yeah. Right. A Hingan tail, Nashu goes east. Okay. Good thing I just... Oh, whoa. Used the wrong thing. Didn't mean to use that. Good thing I just added Kugane to favorites. Yeah, Ishgard I should also add to favorites. Maybe the 3 main cities from ARR as well. Would be good. The hubs. So... I dream of Shirogane. There it is. Yeah, I want to do it with this outfit. This outfit looks great for it. Yeah, like, samurai or not, I've yet to have an Eastern outfit that can fit a Japanese area, at least. Or maybe not Japanese, but even Eastern in general. More Doman than Kuganian, let's say. But still, what could I get and where could I get it, right? What could I use it for? The closest I have, I guess, is the FF11 outfit, but... that portrait will do. I'll update the Black Mage portrait some other time. There is this, though. And I can use it very well as Dark Knight. The sword just fits the FF11 outfit, that's the thing about it. I'm wondering where this gets used in FF11, though. Yeah, this beautiful thing. The level 60 gear. Shire. This is great, though. This is so damn good. We will wear it again as much as I love this outfit right now. But we're also gonna wear this later. For Hildibrand, I'll keep wearing this, though. Yeah, the Firion outfit, which I've never worn. I'm eventually gonna replace it. I have yet to wear this too. Wake Doctor. So good looking. Yeah. This one. I just can't replace it right now. Good stuff with this one. It's beauty. This one I love so much, but now other things have kind of eclipsed it. That's not as nice as it is. And it's a Dark Knight outfit. It's a tank outfit, which is interesting. Yeah, Clive's outfit, but purple. We can replace that eventually. And then this bad boy. Then this. I don't want to replace it, but we make good use of it in the right season. And eventually I can just re-equip it, hopefully. We'll see. This is Fashion Report, which I haven't done in forever. And then Maelstrom, which needs to... I eventually need to give it a better look. But I need to do those squadron missions. Well, what's up with you, conspicuously inconspicuous man? Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm not good at it. Other than the occasional rat, but... I've got a job for you, if you're interested. So there's this Mikota girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Right, already this guy. Oh, the Lalafell simp, yeah. You should not be in Kugane, you're gonna get in trouble with the samurai. Some trouble. Okay, yeah, let's see where this goes. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Yeah, he's a simp for sure. Okay, I mean, yeah. And since it's gotta be Nashu, I mean, to talk to Nashu, that's gonna work out well. Not that I know this right now, but we'll know soon. Oh my goodness. What's up, Nashu? I don't think simp is the right word. Uh-oh. Yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think I can increase the volume of the game a little bit. Just bear with me a moment. Yeah. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes. And I should be glad to take you to him if you like. Liar. Absolute liar. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo and Namasu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Oh no. Nah, I'm here now. The outfit is so good. Car, if it isn't Khaiden. Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. God, this outfit. So good. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time. And immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Kyosa, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is. He is lying. Careful. This one knows our game. Escaping this wrath is going to take all our skills. I hear you! I can hear you. I say there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. And now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. He doesn't know. Don't worry. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Talking cat. Oh my god, Nashu is so priceless. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. I mean, I could kinda fit that look right now, but... Although if they see Hildibrand, it's gonna be such a strong impression that they might think of him right away. Maybe. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Let's see. Oh man, both of these dialogues are so good. I'll go for the second one though. Perhaps following his keen inspector sense and searching for a case as always? Without even trying, maybe. Remember how he ended up in that snowbank right where Gigi was? It was like the fates conspired him to put him in the right place at the right time. Is there an intervention by Khaiden? Or is there some god, well, not primal, but some of the 12 something actually doing this for Hildibrand? I get a feeling that might actually happen. That might actually be a revelation in a future Hildibrand quest. Who knows? Ah, that's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way! Whoa, 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 watch out for the samurai, though! Don't just stir up trouble in Kugane. The Imperials have learned that the hard way, too. I have learned that the hard way. Not that I was looking to stir up trouble, but misunderstandings happen, unfortunately. Now here... Where to go, then? Oh, wait, I think it's these people here. No, wait, no. This person... Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Aha. Master Akebono's shop in the Raksha district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sexy Gumi will track down the thief in due time. If Hildibrand is gonna get in trouble with the Sexy Gumi... Sexy Gumi... It sounds like I'm saying sexy, sorry. I think it has to be pronounced like that, but... Sexy Gumi... Seki... I'm gonna go out of my way to mention that key more than usual. Sexy Gumi. The Sexy Gumi. And I think it's Gumi, not Gummy. Sexy Gummy. Interesting. They are definitely sexy. I guess they are. They gotta be in good shape. There you are, you creep. You maniac. What's wrong with you? Oh no, what is about to happen here? Wait a minute. This music, dude. A stalker indeed. Nashi's great though. Hi. Hello? Alright, you got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touch her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Never even had the chance? I don't know why he's confusing me with a samurai for a moment, but... This dude. Oh, you're the yours an adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Whew, I mean, for a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those sexy gumi don't mess... it sounds like I'm saying sexy so much. Those sexy gumi... No, that sounds bad too. Those sexy gumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? You're right about that. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. Okay, I do like that way of his of speaking, right there. I do want to know about those sorts of crimes, conspicuously inconspicuous man. It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking all those bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert, looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that he was destined to spend the rest of his life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... indeed. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. Silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but a careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. You know, I feel like Nashu could be doing worse, at least, when it comes to a stalker. The funny thing is, if he's about to do something weird, she's just gonna be like, huh? Whatever, and he's just going to explode, and or the inspector is gonna land on top of him and bury him into the ground, or what is gonna happen here? Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. I'll aid her for sure, but what a mess. Something is gonna happen with the Sekiseigumi. Where is the inspector in all this madness right now, though? What's up, Nashu? It's always so nice to see her and know that the Hildibrand questline will begin again. I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shifty folks up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves! Whoa, whoa, whoa. The thing is, she can handle herself. Unintentionally, but she can handle herself. Ends up being fine a lot of the time. Of course, we should still be on the lookout. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Khaiden, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Khaiden these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Yeah, there's thievery going on. What's up with that? Why do I get the feeling that the one stealing things somehow is Hildibrand? I'm not sure how that works, but it might work. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? Oh my goodness. I get the feeling she learned about the wealthy merchants. I got a creepy little bastard. Despite how he is, it feels a bit harsh to... I need to see what happens though. Well, a creepy little bastard who followed you to Khaiden says he's been stalking you for 5 years. 5 years now? Eh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Ah, okay. Well, a skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just a thing. Well done, Khaiden. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Akebono. I remember there was a sumo wrestler by that name, I think, who also did pro wrestling. But I think primarily was a sumo wrestler. First thing that comes to mind. I won a championship in pro wrestling, I can't remember. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Oh, you already know who Akebono is? I didn't know. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. This fellow here is gonna be a recurring character in this questline, I think. Our Inspector Briardine. I think I do remember the name now of this questline. Maybe Hildibrand is not the one doing it, but he'll think Hildibrand is the one. I don't know. It follows the pattern of previous questlines, kind of. I might be wrong, and this is just a no-name NPC, but we'll see. We'll see. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. This should be interesting. Nice mustache, by the way. Mario Luigi look to it. Oh. Ah! There it is. Oh dear, oh dear. The creep over there. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? I can heal her. But nah, she's fine. Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Oh, he could be one of the Sekiseigumi. Shigure, at your service, my lady. Yeah, he's gonna figure into this. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. An nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. His heart is in the right place, huh? Surely. I don't know. Oh, that's all we need. Competition! Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. Yeah, this is another Inspector prior to the situation. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Let's go, Nashu. Akebono-sama? Akebono-dono? That's better. Akebono-dono? Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Khaiden, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this gonna be? You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Ho ho. Who is that? Kaito, Okami Kaito, maybe. Wolf Burglar. Like Kaito Lupin. Kaito's the way you can say thief. I'm not sure if it's applicable here. Okami would be wolf. Kugane no Okami Kaito. Probably not like that, but along those lines. Wolf Burglar? Huh, what is this about now? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. Now I too have become a victim. Calling cards again, huh? We've been here before with Hildibrand and co. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Sekisei-gumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. We are inspectors, but he's also an inspector too, or rather the assistants to the inspector. Akebono was nice. This Akebono fellow was nice. That's good. That was very nice. Give me a second here. Let's see. All we got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. There it is. That's it. That's the only quest we're doing, I think. But yeah, because it's gonna do cutscenes, a trailer for next time. We didn't even see Hildibrand. Oh my god. Nashima Karaka's on the case! Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar! Woo! Oh my god. Did he somehow join the Sekisei-gumi? Oh, Gilgamesh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave it to Hildibrand to somehow pull that off. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me right now? Did he join the Sekisei-gumi? How the hell did he pull that off? He's actually extraordinary. Oh, what's going on here? Those little moments where Nashu is wearing the inspector outfit, but she never wears it, like, actually, outside of these cutscenes. God, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I got plenty more stashed away. Uh-oh. Oh. I should have known something like this would happen. Nashu! Where's Nashu? The talking cat is in trouble now. Bam, bam, bam. Godbird! Yeah, this is why it's 1000% worth it, you see? Oh, this is great timing as we're reaching the top of the hour, another ad break. You know what this means, Taj Gang? We are moving towards the part of the stream in which we will do group content. We'll unlock it first though. And I think we might start with Omega. So the Superstar Squad will be opening soon for anybody that wants to join me. I think we will do voice chat. If it's not necessary though. We can do without it. But we can do it. Mostly just having it for the actual like raids themselves. So we'll open it only when we unlock the first one. And I think I'll first unlock Omega, and then boom, we'll go for Ivalice. What was the name of the first quest? Rabanastri? The something something city of Rabanastri, if I'm pronouncing it right. Rabanastre? Rabanaster? 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 Rabanaster. Yeah. I think it's Rabanaster because it's like Spectre. T-R-E is what you have at the end. Sometimes it's spelled T-E-R, and that's how you pronounce it, you might say. Rabanaster is the same. But anyway. Yeah. Let me go for 3 minutes. I'll take another bio break and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm hydrating well. I'm finishing a water bottle right here. That's the way to do it. I think soon I should begin preparing some tea. Maybe I can already set it up right now. I'll leave you with the peaceful Kugane music. Alright, as with BRB. So, stay tuned, Taji Gang. The Superstar Squad is about to assemble. Let's go. BRB. Omatsu Thank you for waiting. I went and already started getting some of the tea ready. I'll have it in a little bit, not just yet though. Wow. It's very important to take that, you see? Let me have some right here. Earl Grey. I've been having nothing but Earl Grey for quite a while now. I'll prepare another tea in the coming days. But for now, yeah. Because I was able to buy quite a big amount of it. So I can just focus on that. And I don't want to spend my money on other teas right now. Until some other time. But it would be good to get some pu'er. Oolong maybe. Pu'er teas are incredible. I'll just have to do them differently. Prepare them in a specific way that I haven't done in a while. And thank you, Miss, for the welcome back. So, before I forget, let's switch to Black Mage. We want to be Black Mage for these things. Yeah, I still need to get some new gear. If anything, I should prioritize that for Black Mage even more. But yeah, it should be the Tombstone gear, and now we have 150. I can get a couple of those. And then I'll figure out if I want to have the... Wait, what does it look like? What does the Black Mage gear look like for Skaven? Skaven gear? First, we must see what it looks like. Oh, Mask of Casting. Yeah, that can look amazing. Coat, gloves, trousers, shoes, ear cuff, choker, bracelet, all of it. Even the ring. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Not bad at all. I love the headgear. The mask is just so much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna need this unglamorized. I'll just dispel all the glamours when I have the full set, maybe. Though I might have something else equipped by the time I get all of this, but we'll see. The Mask of Casting can be used in so many things on its own, too. First, Omega raid unlocked just in time. We're gonna start with Omega, I think. Because at least I know where I acquired the quest without having to look at the wiki. Now it's time to play the waiting game. I won't leave you waiting for long, but first, Fashion Fantasy. First, Fashion Fantasy, okay? Too bad you can't dye it any further, but it dyes it where it matters. Oh yeah, this looks good. Good old gray purple. Will look great with it. I can't remember how it works when you dye gear that's not from glamour. Like the gear itself is dyed. It's just as anything else, right? No, this doesn't work. This is kind of nice actually, but... Yeah, no, we would go for gray purple. What about the others though? Koran purple, yeah, it doesn't work. Gloom almost works, but no, it's down to grape again. So many grapes for me in F14. Alright. We can get this bad boy, and I think that's it. But it helps a lot. And then... No. Not this one. This one here. Eventually, when I just leave this... Plum purple dye? Oh, no. That's the glamour. Never mind. But yeah, eventually when I glamorize this item in itself, I'll be able to use that for quite a few outfits, I think. I told you I love that face mask look, and this one is really cool. Now then, we go to Ralger's Reach. I believe we talk to Biggs and Wedge. Just like that. Hopefully I'm not acquiring the wrong quest, but I'm like 80% sure this is the right one. I mean, it's called... What was it called again? Wait. Oh, no. This is not it. No, yeah, this. The Hunt for Omega. And thus the time has come. Well, I'll be damned. Khaiden. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Ah, yes, I see you, Nero. I see you in that thumbnail, Nero. Is it Omega time already? Yes, it is. We're unlocking it now. The first, anyway. And we'll assemble the Superstar Squad in a little bit. You think, what do you think, Tachi Gang, though? I could change the approach. Do we do the Alliance raid first and then Omega, or...? I say we start with 8 and then we go for the big 24. That was my thinking also, but like I feel we can go for this. We have some more water. Well, you maybe tell me. Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna take a bit longer with B-stripes and all that, but yeah, I've said this for last personally. Yeah, I feel like you have a good reason for that. I will leave you waiting a little bit longer, Mist. But we could do it later too. Please don't. Look, we're already here. Oh, it's gonna be epic one way or another. And then the Royal City of Ravanaster. You work tomorrow. Ah, Mist, staying up for my sake. Let's at least help you out in that way then. Iguze. Khaiden, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralga's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We now know that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know why it could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Maybe it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Didn't we have a post-credits cutscene with Nero looking to unlock Omega or something, or am I thinking of before that or something? Your face is a skill issue. Nice. I should use that comeback. I'll steal that comeback, Mist. You maniacs. If you want to fight each other, just enter a duel or PvP here in F14. No, let's see. Ah, there you are, my dear Nero. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, we had a Jesse added here. Ah, so much for improving efficiency. So many Final Fantasy VII vibes, right? Spot the problem? Yep. Oh, pardon me. Here, perhaps you can make up with some flowers. Stand unified. See, stand strong and unified, Nero. That's the lyrics. Come now, Chief. That isn't terribly constructive. Go on, suggest something, and I'll be sure to do the exact bloody opposite. I've been ready for this for a while. Remember to use your ranger armor for this. There is a reason. Oh my goodness, yes. Remind me after the cutscene. Yes. What's up, Nero? my expression, I looked at him. Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, I believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Oh, interesting clip. Okay. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Hey, nice rhyme, Sid. Nice rhyme. Passing judgment without due consideration. Openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Oh my god. That I trust you'll try elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him! Give me the strength. Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I don't want to leave them like... It's funny to say that, but I don't want to just leave them like that. Like, they ask me for help. Please help us, guys, and then I just leave them and it's... No. They're gonna have 10 heart attacks. Bless his heart. Why don't we just investigate by ourselves, Biggs? As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. His damn face he's making. What the hell is that face? I'll be your chaperone, Nero, I guess. Forgive me, Khaiden. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers. And even if he was damaged during his encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying his likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Sure thing, when you put it like that, sure thing. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem! The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring! Our readings double from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again! What? But that could only mean... so much for the investigation. We know where Omega is, maybe. Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Woohoo! Well, there it is. I'll put up the armor. Henshin, Biggs, Wedge, Khaiden. I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Yes. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone. And if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? I'm sorry, instead of Hildibrand, this is what we're getting today. We got a little bit of that, but it was just the very, very beginning. Just one quest. The hilarity is here instead. If Hildibrand and Nero ever encounter each other, my mind is going to explode. Explode with happiness, but explode also. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter... Oh, that's me already though. Maniacal laughter! Wait, Sid, I was already ahead of Nero, it seems. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pounds of flesh. Just nonchalantly walking while the others are running. That's Nero for sure. Ah, what amusing shenanigans, man. I'll take care of things here. Look after everyone for me, alright? I need the boys back and innovating before our customers tire of our current offerings. What's with this Jessie, huh? I feel Sid is regretting bringing her in. I don't remember what was said about her. She's recent. The equivalent of a character in FF7. Biggs and Wedge, I think, are beyond FF7, but FF7 was the thing that began having them around as a frequent character here and there. Not as frequent as Sid, but yeah. And yeah, the Star Wars reference too. Anyway. Let's go on then. I'll put on the armor already then. Tajigin! Henshin! Tool! There we go. You won't see my expressions as I do that, but what does it look like without the helmet? Just use it without the helmet for now. Oh, I should update that later. Oh, no, wait, this MSQ. What am I doing? What am I doing? And yeah, I said I would update the portrait. Nah, let's just do it another time. Let's just do it another time. It doesn't look so bad like that. Yeah, I haven't worn this without the helmet that often. We can work with this. I feel like I should have face wear. I'm just curious. What could be considered face wear? This feature is yet to be unlocked. Like, it has to be glasses probably, but there are things that could fit. Feels like I could have something, right? To replace the helmet. I've always wanted to believe, I've always liked to think if I go to an isekai and I have rider-like powers with henshin and all that, it would be gradual. Like, phases. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3 or so. Phase 10 is the default look, actually, and there's something beyond that which are the later forms. Towards an ultimate form. A final form. But the phases before Phase 10 or so form pieces of the armor or other elements of the outfit, but more like an armor that would fit the setting, if that makes sense, right? And the characters in there, in that isekai, would be like the natives of that world, let's say. Would be like, oh, that's a fancy-looking armor that you can do out of nowhere, but, you know, nothing that unusual in this setting. Until eventually, a key moment happens, a key battle happens, and I do the full henshin, and then the full, more Kamen Rider-like armor forms. Or no, Kamen Rider armor straight up. And they're like, whoa, what the hell is that? Maybe. And that's only the default form. The others before that are like pre-forms that still show my face. Oh, Ride Commands, that mobile game. Man, it's only exclusive to Japan, I think. I want to play it so badly. Yeah, the way the characters in Ride Commands look. Those like, they look like VTubers. They look like Rider VTubers, seriously. But they still make sure to show their face, so you can still see the expressions and all that. But they do have a more full rider form, so to speak. Yeah, they something like that is what I was thinking of. That can be so cool. And then I think of all sorts of versions for that. For every single rider. Let's do it with B3. Though B3 doesn't have weapons, maybe it's easier with weapons also, so I can have those, but... Anyway, we go to the hunt for Omega over here. I don't even have the area. Where are we again? Girabania, the Fringes. Been a while since I've been here. Alright, Ramu's Mount. Let's see. Just hoping there's no combat that I trigger right after this fall, because... big drop. 1 HP. Oh, no, wait. Well, I'm not that over-leveled, actually. Yeah, I can still aggro. Level 77, level 67. Like, it needs to be 11 levels above, right? Oh! Oh! Well. 11 levels above indeed, huh? When the stars align like that, eh? I'm like, another level would be good. To guarantee I can avoid the aggro, there it is. Just discovering the new area did the trick right there. And there we are. Oh, that is so cool. That is so good. That is so good. That's definitely a clippable moment. If the bot doesn't take care of that, I'll see if I can do it. Hey, don't think you should still not do clips because we're experimenting with that tool right now. No, any clips you do are very helpful. And this looks cool though. What's going on over here? I think perhaps I should put on the helmet already. Feels a bit poisonous here. Hold on, screenshot time. Even Wind Up Chloe should appear as part of that. Hold on. I want to go into my idle pose there. Crikey! He was just a plain old hold before. I got a bad feeling about this. Speaking of Star Wars references. Ha! Would you look at that? Well, here we go. What is going on here, actually? Of course, purple-ish energy like this. Yeah, I'll take a plunge in there if needed. Want me to go and look? Want me to go and look, Sid? Nero? I'm taking so many screenshots. I have some nice wallpapers incoming. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our Precious has been busy. Our Precious, huh? What villainy is this? Who is this? Oh, Midgard. It's Midgard's armor, right? In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. I could use the reverb, but we'll do it without the reverb. Well, unexpected Midgard's armor. Nice. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. There it is. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Wait! Oh, gosh, what's happening? What's with the chocobo? What? What the hell is going on? The poor chocobo! Save the chocobo! Wait, what the heck is this? That type of chocobo. Dude! What? It's about to speak or something, isn't it? What the heck is going on? What does this even have to do with anything? Ah! Chocobo! Cosmo! Let's help it out. Chief, get out of there! Sid? Wait. Is Sid okay? You're not dead. Something must have happened to Sid from that, though. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. What in the blazes is this? So much going on at once. What the hell? It is one of Omega's creations. Omega... Hold on. Screenshot. Okay. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal thread ere long. What about the chocobo? Oh, we're gonna fight that thing for sure in one of the raids. 12 of them. Though only 4 today for this. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains. Chocobo! Choco. Why, hello there, chocobo. It's gonna speak, isn't it? Maybe not. Ah, what's up, chocobo? If it looks like a chocobo and cues like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Oh, hello. Hello. What's with the little guy? Such a classy looking chocobo. Do all chocobo chicks look like that here? It looks more like the art style of another Final Fantasy than FF14. Oh my goodness. Well, this has surprised me in so many ways, and I'm glad to say that. Like Nero, oh yeah, I expected Nero. Still loving it, but it's not a surprise. Omega, yeah. But then this. What's going on now? Midgard's armor. As a surprise. And knowing Omega. It looks like a chocobo in the same way a mammoth looks like a person, if you know what I mean. Okay, then it's not the usual look for a chocobo. Oh, dude, this is so cool. You heard him quack, didn't you? He's a chocobo, I'm sure of it. Fascinating. We should dissect it in the name of science. Alright, slow down, damn it, slow down. I have no idea what it is, but it doesn't seem to pose any immediate threat. What the heck is this? This is so cool. Chocobo best bud, yeah, for sure. But the fact that we see it in this art style, and they can see that too. The mammoth comparison. Quack. The way quest isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? Ah, but they don't look like this. I love that we managed to sneak in the look, so to speak, while making it fit the lore, if that makes sense. I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Hello? You recognize me from another world as well, don't you? You know that I'm from another dimension also? Thy mistress' blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Oh, it would allow me to speak with it? Is that what it is? Choco! Khaiden, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, they didn't know, I guess. Right. What? The Midgard Stormer? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allagan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allagans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. Seems like that's not the case. There is the 11th heart attack for Sid. But now Midgard Stormer tells us that it's not even of our world. Oh, is that what they're saying? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, Alluring Dire Storm. I see now why you say I'm gonna love the fuck out of this. Yeah. Oh my god. That's why that chocobo looks the way it does. It comes from another Final Fantasy. That's gonna be even greater, but... it wasn't just Alluring saying it, but like, I see why you were saying that, all of you. Aliens! Okay. Maybe it's another planet also, which is still cool, but... I was thinking alternate universe, alternate world, dimension, etc. You know, crossing dimensions and all that, which Clive already did recently, and FF11, and... okay. That's why the chocobo looks the way it does, that's so cool. Maybe. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. What does Midgard Stormer know about these things? My friend! You who are still traveling with me, Midgard is still with me. I forgot about that. We have to talk. We have to talk, you and I. Yeah, he's aware that I'm a multi-world being. Midgard has got to be aware of that. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. Oh my god. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus cross over onto this world. Pardon me. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. Or it is a creation of Omega? There may be a connection to Dissidia or something. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? Okay, I can go for that. You have naught to fear from the fall. The Hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Ivalice, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Ho ho. Omoshiroi. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quick. That's the best quack I can do, sorry. Ah, look at this glow. You know what that means. Quay. Oh my god, seeing a chocobo like this in M14 and they made it part of the lore like this. Yes, injected in my veins! Are we seriously thinking about going for a dip in the pink muck? Pink? What do you mean pink? Ah, to be fair, there's a lot of pink, but there's enough purple in there. Magenta, you know. Oh yes, I want to take a dip in there. Can I do it right now? Okay. I was gonna do it. I figured there was an invisible wall though. I'm not too keen on this jumping idea. There are rocks that can swim better than me. This day just keeps getting better and better. I'm sure it does for you, Nero, you maniac. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this. But the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Wait, Wait. No, it's not the raid itself yet, right? We still have to unlock it. We'll have to do that first. Not ready yet. Let's have the henshin fully in here like this. This seems to be single player. Let's go for it. Alright. Whoa, what is about to happen? Okay. Yosh, ikuzo. Let us begin. I love the way using the Sentai Ranger outfit like that. Oh, that chocobo is the best. I love it. Putting on the helmet when we're about to get into battle, right? Let's go. That's why I wanted to pick up Monk, I swear to you. Just for that reason alone. Dark Knight could fit it, but I'm not gonna be tank for her. Well, single player like this, I guess I maybe could have been tank, but... Ooh. My expressions will not be noticed. But that's okay too, this is so cool. You know, it's more of a Sentai Ranger outfit, but there's a lot of Kamen Rider in it too. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. The chocobo though, it's not translucent like us. Oh my gosh, that chocobo is the best. You know what this is like? This is like, you know the Sonic movies and what the characters there look like, right? It's like a character from another setting showing up. Let's say we don't repeat characters. It's a character that's yet to show in the movies or will never show. Let's say Styx the Badger shows. And she looks just like she does in the video games. Maybe a bit more realistic, in lack of a better word, but it's still pretty much the same. And you can tell, like, well, you look like a video game character. You look like a doll. You look like... But no, you're very much alive. Something like that. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Uh-oh. Is this Omi? Whoa, what the hell is this? Nani kore? I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. What in the world? What in the worlds? Oh. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Rift between dimensions, this is my environment. Let's go, Omega. I'm the right person for the job. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Oh. Experiment? If you want a participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. That's gonna malfunction from that. The concept of AI, not entirely out of place in the FF14 world, but mostly out of place. Ah, we're disappearing! What is going on? Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Okay, I think I have a better voice for Omega for this. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. Hold on. Whew. It seems we must take part in the experiment. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo! What should we do? What should we do, my friend? Wait. Oh, it's going to say that... It's going to speak for us and say we consent. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha group. Uh-oh. In this case, Alpha, I think is not a good name to have, a good sign, a good moniker. Ooh, I like the look of this. Whoa, I like the look of this. Ooh, ooh. Interdimensional rift, bring it on. Oh my god, this is my place, this is my home, this is looks like some manner of tower or egg. A bit of Bahamut's coils also. Woohoo! What the hell happened in the world this came from, and higher technology and all that, right? But my goodness. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. This sounds great. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Not all of us are fighters, though. Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape Test World beyond. Test World! Oh my god! Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Man, it's like a whole virtual reality as well. This technology went way beyond my expectations. In terms of like the sci-fi that's being inserted into this fantasy, you might say. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. Wow. What about the chocobo friend? What about you, my friend? An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We're accepting, of course. It's preferable to summary erasures, I'm sure you'll agree. Interesting clip, save GG. Alright. Not that I'm actually seeing the clip itself, but we'll see. Feel free to keep clipping maniacs, it still helps them a lot, trust me, when you do it. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? But then what happens to the chocobo? Will it look translucent? Will it be okay? Ah, Alpha! Quick! Little Alpha, thank you! Whoa! Okay, and then Midgard Stormer. How much does Midgard Stormer know about Omega, though? It's aware of, like, a world elsewhere with this kind of technology. How long has it been aware of that? Freaking Midgard Stormer. We need to talk, man. We need to talk. Beep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Well, here we go. And it's still not one of the actual raids. It's gonna take a bit longer for anybody who's waiting, Tech Gang. It says duty, but yeah. Alright then. No telling what awaits. Stay sharp. So, where do we go exactly? Would help if there were a path. Let's all gather at the center. Set sit. Aha! Let the fun begin. Is that one of those monitors? Oh, here we go. First combat test right here. Okay. It's different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, Khaiden. We'll follow. Yeah, shikuzo! One has to think we have to attack it based on what we're seeing here. Check the levels, check the levels. I'm a high level. You know, I'm something of a high level myself. We're down to level 70, by the way. And what the heck is that? Wait. No good. It's protected by some kind of barrier. Oh, berries are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Alright. This has got to be beyond anything Wedge has ever tried to do, but yeah. Now, this is my kind of battle. Chief, something's happening with the cube. Uh-oh. Perhaps we should try to stay away from it? Oh, okay. I got this. Oh, so it changes to a life form. And a hostile one at that. We'll see to the creature. Wedge, keep at the barrier. Biggs, watch his back. Alright. Let's go for the ley lines. White flame, huh? I'll show you some flames. With Ifrit's power, Hephaestus' power, power beyond dimensions, right? Even easier to tap into power from other worlds in a place like this. Let's tap into it for all that fire! Pyromancing power, baby. Let's go. What other characters are there that channel fire that I can mention? Kamen Rider Wizard, let's say. Frame, please. Since it continues spawning so long as the monitor is operational. Well, spawn, damn it. I'll kick your ass too. Ha! It's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Nice. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. We still have to wait for it to spawn? Okay. Not bad, says Nero. What happens if we step into this thing? I like the look of it. Chief, the second cube's about to turn. And I'm guessing the normal raids themselves will also look like this. Let's finish it quickly and be on our own way. On our way, I should say. No rhyme intended there. Ha! Bring it on, as Sonic would say. The power of fire, Pokemon. There we go. My dear Spectre, my Char Cadet, that's soon to become a Sir Lech, hopefully. Well, maybe not that soon. We can wait a little bit longer, but still. We're bringing the power of Spectre. Based on Kamen Rider Spectre. But it's all about the fire in this case. Ready, go, Kaku, go, Doki Doki, go still. Come on. Sonomama Shine! This is just the beginning. Some kind of teleporter? Oh, careful, Wedge, careful. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a... Hey, wait! Someone's eager. Come on, let's follow. I wonder what awaits. Matter relocation device. Whoa. Oh my god, I love this, 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 I love this. This is so good. Woo! This sort of thing in Final Fantasy XIV, man. Injected in my veins. Yet another model. Right, the same approach as before. Wedge and Biggs, the monitor is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy. Whenever you're ready, Khaiden. You could say. Would be good to be a tank for this, I guess, but let's initiate combat. Over here, over here. More enemies incoming. But alright. I'm guessing one of them will heal. Let's just do whatever with the skills. Yeah, let's not even bother with ley lines. With these AoEs they're doing. Baldanders. Badlanders, I thought it said. For a moment. Ah, I'm getting distracted though, I don't know what I'm doing. This is difficult. I'm losing a lot of health. Ah, this is difficult as Black Mage though. Alright, if we have to do this again, I'll come in as Dark Knight next time. Not just because of the damage, but the casting. Had a surprise visit. Welcome back, Illurin. How are you enjoying Omega? My god. I want this injected into my veins. I'm loving it so far. It's amazing. Are you kidding me? It's so good. The way a thing like this is in FF14. Oh my god, I can barely focus here though. Nice Wedge. I can't read the dialogue. I'm focusing. I can barely do any casting. Okay, I forgot I have this skill here. There we go. We gotta go for those quick casts for sure. No ley lines. Absolutely no ley lines are gonna happen here. He's about to unlock it unless he gets ditched. Yeah. Sorry to leave you waiting longer, Mist. We probably will do another ad break because we'll need to. And then we'll go for it. Oh, jeez. So many AoEs. It's fine. Oh, yeah. No worries. Hold on. I'm focusing. Got 2 hours to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep when you need to. Don't worry about me. But thank you. Alright. Moving along like clockwork. You know, no hesitation. Well, of course, we're mortal. Ooh. This is why it's good to pay attention to that dialogue. Did you see that? That little dialogue between Midgard, Stormer, and Nero. This way of teleporting, my god. I was worried if you were gonna do Ivalice and everything else before this. No, yeah, we did the single player thing before, right? But yeah, Ivalice will be after that. A structure ahead must be the Delta Escape. And there are 2 monitors in the way. Tengil says there are more cubes too. Stay focused, we're almost there. Bix, this time you get a monitor as well. Khaiden, you know what to do. Yush. I should think I'm no less qualified to tinker with these toys. But you're a good fighter, Nero. I know because I fought you before. So let's go. The questline that first reveals the existence of freaking aliens. Is that what it is? Interesting. It could be that and still crossing dimensions. It's still amazing. It's still really cool. But know what I thought it would be? We're definitely going to play later at MSQ. Oh yeah. I can see Ian Walker having that involved. And probably before that. Oh. Hello, King Behemoth. Well, what do we have here? I'll try the ley lines and see where that takes us. I gotta remember I have that skill where I can move quickly to the deadlines. The ley lines, sorry. Blah. Or do I have it? Sorry, I gotta focus. Pardon me if I don't look at the chat as much. Same will happen with the raids. Just because I'm DPS doesn't mean I can chill that much. Ouch, I still received that. Ah, my bloody ley lines, you bastard! Son of a bitch! I tried though, I knew that was a risk. Eyes on me. I think it did the effect already, right? There's barely any space here. Oh my god. Black Mage is not good for this duty. Thank goodness I have more Quake casts at this level. But man. Who's doing the healing? Is it Midgard Stormer? Well, thank you Midgard if it's you. I don't think Nero or Sid would be healers. Midgard doing healing though, I can see that. Yush. Acheron. They're very tanky. Takes a lot to damage them. So let's focus on this. We cut it very close a lot of the time. Nero and Sid are focusing on the Behemoth. You know what I'm also worried about? I'm worried they're gonna die. But yeah, mostly we reach half health or so, but not excessively. Nothing beyond that. Like Midgard still does the healing. Midgard has received some damage though. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. Midgard Storm, my best dragon, yeah. Yeah, avoid spoilers. Arigato. Okay, time for screenshots. Left and right. Oh, man. This kind of technology and the fact that Midgard Stormer is aware of that. Are you kidding me? There's gotta be some cross-dimensional thing going on, though. Aliens, I mean, technically, if you're from another world, that's also an alien. Another world, not in the space sense, but in the... Which can be space too when you think about it, but in another sense, right? The appearance of that chocobo. They killed the King Behemoth before they got the nuke off? Oh, thank goodness. That's our goal. The Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. Wait. They did say groups. These are not gonna be illusions. This is gonna be people from other worlds. What in the name of Heidelin are we about to see right now? You could almost make a PvP thing out of this. If I fucking see Cloud, Therion, Terra, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not gonna be able to concentrate. I'm gonna die in the raid because I'm not focusing, because I'm losing my mind. They're gonna pull out the Dissidia. But at least I think they might imply something, and I can see how Nier is gonna come into play later. We see Nier, we see Monster Hunter. Let's put Fall Guys into this. Nero versus Sid, who would win? They keep... I don't know, it keeps going back and forth, probably missed. It's a kind of rivalry, maybe. It's more of a battle of wits between them. Welcome to freaking Omega. Yeah. Friendship ended with Alexander. Fellow test subjects, what are we about to see? No, I'm so glad we're about to do this already. We'll have an ad break, though. We do need to have it. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? See, first thing I'm thinking, that's, I forget the name. I played FF1, and we saw a version of it in World of Final Fantasy, but the castle from that first town in FF1, are we about to fight the Warrior of Light somehow? Oh my god. 89 different groups, though. Can't wait for you to listen to one of my favorite epic pieces from M14. Nice. Literally, it's a big taste of what's coming in the next 3 expansions as well. Alpha! Where are you, Alpha? Still fully opaque, let's say. Alpha? But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Wedge. There you go. Blip. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations. You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Okay. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. Fuck you too, fuck you too. I figured they might pull that. Is Goku seeing the other universes and he's considered the weakest, even though it wasn't like that, but there's tons and tons and tons and tons of people above him. There's always somebody stronger. Yeah, he's so cute. The track name is called From the Heavens. Once you get to the 3rd set of Omega Rays, it will be a banger. Oh boy. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. What are the other life forms then? Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. We're gonna kill other people though, that sucks. Maybe, I don't know. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Blip. 8, right? So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Yeah, how do we actually, like, go in and out of here? I'm guessing that's it, too. Oh my god. This is one of the coolest things ever. I love it. Oh, literally a base of operations like that. Okay. Mark 14 Thermal Coil Boil Master. Boil Master? Does this make coffee or tea or something? Oh yeah, I should begin preparing the tea maybe. Part of my small part is gonna be aiming to learn the Astrum. Yeah, you are doomed, Khaiden. What do you mean? We're fine. Superstar Squad, baby. We'll show them. Quite impressive for an improvised arrangement, if I do say so myself. Now then, let us see what we can learn from our host's many monitors. Yeah, this is the setup I want to have with my gaming streaming PC. Oh yeah, only one monitor and I have this set up. There we go. There we go. I was thinking about asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us, but only the gods know if they make it here in one piece. You can bet they wouldn't be the right way up if they did, though. all that jumping and fading and fighting really took it out of me. What I need now is a steaming hot cup of tea, and nothing makes a better brew than the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster, coming soon to a Garland Ironworks approved vendor near you. Sorry, Jesse made me do it. It does make tea! I'm gonna have to make some tea myself. What's up, Alpha? Quick. Well, perfect. Yeah, I'll make that Earl Grey, or rather, begin doing the water. Give me a second, though. Let's at least finish unlocking it. That's what I'm gonna do in the 3-minute break right now. Ad break, that is. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. How did it work when we were activating Omega? If this whole pocket dimension, more than a pocket dimension, many dimensions were inside of it. What was happening when we were activating it? How much does the Empire know about it? Is the Empire in over its head, or did they figure out this sort of thing for Omega? These are the questions that are being raised as well. What about Shinryu? Shinryu was a summon of Omega, is what it was. Ah, my goodness. So, I can leave myself right here, I think. I'll continue unlocking it because it hasn't even been unlocked yet, but more dialogue with Sid will reveal that. We'll do that when we come back. Hope it's okay. I feel like we can afford to do this without voice chat, but the Superstar Squad will still be assembled here. Dachi Gang. So we can play like that. Hopefully I don't miss out on any big mechanic or something. Maybe I'm getting overconfident because I'm DPS. I'm a black mage. Look at all the casting shenanigans that happen. We'll figure it out, alright? Stay tuned. Let's go prepare some tea, alright? With that brewmaster. We'll be right back. Omatase. So I'm half back, not entirely back right now because the water is brewing in my kettle. So like I'll have to just take a moment to put it in there. Oh, form change, alluring Direstorm. Yes, a new redeem. Now that I have the freedom, at least so far, hopefully nothing goes wonky or something, to do this for a 14, I can be PNGtuber as an optional thing. What do you want me to do for my form? It doesn't have to be the PNGtuber form. I have the Catboy form, and I'm hoping to have more forms in the future, of course, but eventually my life to these self, that will be my default self, and this will be an alternate form, maybe. Or hell, even an alpha version of myself if we're about to do alpha or delta or, you know, the pre-1.0. This is my 1.0 self, just so you know, Taji Gang. Is the main form available? I think it's no. Wait, let me see if I had one. There was an old one, but yeah, that's not applicable anymore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's available. It's available, damn it. God damn it, missed. It's available. No, don't go. Oh, it is available. I think it looks okay. I haven't seen it in a while, but it should work. It's not Mist's choice. Alluring, you've been arguing with Mist all day, right? You don't agree with him, right? You want a different form, right? You don't agree with him. You don't agree with Mist. You want a different form, right? Alluring Direstorm? Tell me. What form do you want? Is it gonna be the maid form? I can be made with cat ears. There's 2 options there. There's 2 maid options. You can do that. At the service of Omega, I guess we are. Very well, very well. That's how I am as a test subject. I went into it and it switched me to a maid form with a Sentai Ranger outfit. There's a lot going on here. I didn't realize I would be that kind of test subject. Full commit, cat girl maid. Okay. Give me a second. The water's almost ready. I'll do that and then I'll switch. Henshin. This is not the Henshin I was thinking about. Oh my goodness. Feels like a Sentai Ready Sekai moment. Like somebody tries to use the transformation gear and they have a hilarious form instead of the actual like ranger form. Or a rider form. Give me a second. And before we just break it all. Hopefully nothing breaks. We break the test subjects, although that's bad for them. They want to break us too, I guess, but... 1 second. Don't mind me being frozen. I'm off screen doing my thing. Strong and unified. You see how my voice sounds so distant? I told you we're crossing dimensions. I gotta do it like this to Henshin. I'm pouring the tea off the screen. But I wanted to leave my beautiful face for you. So I did some VTuber magic. You see how it works? You can hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. Mail away Khaiden for the win. There you go. Mile away. I thought you were saying male intentionally because I'm about to dress like a maid. And it's like, oh, just to clarify, he's male. Well, they too, again. No, actually, I'm helpers. I think you couldn't hear me there. Yeah. Stay strong and unified. It takes a while to pour this water. Give me a second. It's always, I want to see one day a rule, what was it, Rule 63 version of myself. Katie Tajigen, though, is kind of redundant because the reason why my female self is Katie is because, well, what are my initials? Say them out loud. Khaiden Tajigen, Katie, there you go. Katie. Wasn't that the name of that first gym leader from Cortondo in Pokemon? There you go. What if that guy sounds like he's singing in the shower? Oh, is that what it sounded like? Singing in the rain. But yeah, I do have to also take a moment to pour the tea. I pour the water into the teapot, it brews, I'm gonna give it 5 minutes, and then we put it in a teapot and then a thermos and where I put it, and yeah. That's the thing with tea, but damn it, it's worth it. Before that, however, we'll still have to unlock the quest we can do during that. But alright, give me a second. Gotta be careful. I don't want to spill it, especially when it's hot. I know you had the spilled milk incident yesterday, Lurin. Imagine if it's hot. That would be worse. Ooh, no, we don't want that. But damn it, I love tea. Yeah, it's my... It's the risk I take. The science of tea? Yeah, there you go. Alright. Made Khaiden, yeah, is it? Okay. Don't mind me dropping frames, this is normal as I'm switching. Well, I haven't seen what this looks like in a... Oh my god. I'm seeing it now. Alright. Look. If you look at this and you regret your choices, it's your damn fault. Alright? Anybody who's coming in, blame Miss Weaver, blame Alluring Direstorm. That's what can happen with the form change, I guess. Tajigen. Henshin! Yeah! Hello, hello. Maid Khaiden, yeah. At your service. Meow. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom out a little bit more, maybe. Or, I have the illusion of Booba down there. Yeah. Yeah. My neck looks so tall, though. I hate that. But I couldn't reconfigure that exactly. Hopefully it makes sense. This is cursed, but in a good way. Blurst. That's the term. Yeah, I hope it's not too cursed. It's the damn neck. I hate that neck. I don't care about the dress. It's the bloody neck. I'll catch a giraffe egg in Pokemon Violet next. Why not? Fiery giraffe. We have the new evolution. And we'll keep it for, I don't know, a couple of Omega raids or so. I never have a specific time for it because every stream is a different length, right? As I was saying earlier, but yeah, definitely depends on how long they take. Let's talk to Sid. Don't mind me in the maid uniform, Sid. See, I can buy that in Fields of Mystery as well. I should go for that. What have I done? I should have known you'd do something maniacal the first time you ever redeemed that. Okay, into the Delta Escape though. Oh yes, I should invite you to the party. Yes, I see your tail, Mist. Remind me if I forget. We'll unlock it first. We'll unlock it first. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Delta Escape. Wow, being in this whole area is so cool. The whole aesthetic. What's up, Chickabo? Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. Quick. I don't know, I get the feeling you can fight. You can pack a punch. It's going to evolve into something. It's going to turn out to be some character, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Funny enough, one of the first things that comes to mind is Chocobo Racing. Great game that was. I want to get back to it one day. I played it long ago. Never got to complete it. I have been forgotten like the sands of history. Yeah. Remind me to invite you. You know, I think I'm gonna leave it also to my discretion. What forms are available? We don't want to have an excess of this form all the time either. It used to be a subathon incentive. Here we are now, though. Yeah, I think that's okay, though. I think that's okay. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Of course. Of course. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I will not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. Maybe I can remove the... What I'm not sure if I should do with the redeem is if I should remove the message thing. You know, you have to say a message, but maybe you don't have a specific form you want me to go for, but then you still have to put a message, right? That's the issue. So maybe I can just leave it without the message, and then after that you tell me the form when I ask you. Just a little thing. Anyway, with commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Quick. Okay, I gotta pour the tea now. 1 second. There's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Khaiden, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations, and proceed whenever you are ready. Very well, my friend. At least I look cool in the game. No, nothing blurred about that, just blessed. It's not blessed in this case, right? It's blessed. Okay, 1 second. Oh, thank you. That's also Sapphira, Allure in there. 1 second, I'm pouring the tea. Okay, wait, is that why you chose the maid uniform? I just realized. I'm in a maid uniform pouring tea from a teapot into a cup. It's for myself, but... Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This fits. This fits. This fits. Okay, okay. Okay, that works. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Would you like some sugar with that? Perhaps milk? Oh, milk with Earl Grey. I haven't had that in a while. Too late to go and fetch it right now, probably. But I'm waiting for the tea to cool down. I can still wait a bit longer. It's been a while since I've had it with milk. I don't like sugar on it. Whether milk is there or not, I don't like sugar on it. But milk, yeah. And creamer, that would be... Now, that would be cursed. But who knows? Could be interesting to give it a try. Ah, you know what I have? I do have some cardamom. I have it right here. So I haven't used it in forever. Yeah, I just gotta dust it off a little bit. Would be interesting to use it. Although Earl Grey really doesn't need that. Instead of sugar, cardamom can be really great. See, I really am like a maid knowing these things about tea. Well, very fitting, meow. Very fitting, meow. Feels like I gotta say with the cat ears. I should change the cat ears though. I think, not to rip off Ichi-Nyan, by the way. I feel like I'm ripping her off after all this time now. But like, I should change them to be black, I think. I think that would look so cool. I'll have to see what I can do though. Gotta modify that in Vroid. Quack, quack. You may enter Deltascape B1.0 whenever you are ready, and thus it is accessible. Let me invite you both to the party. Invite to party. Invite to party. Let's party. This maid is ready to serve you your beverages and drinks and all that in the party. Well, you know, we were serving people yesterday in a way in the Little Ladies' Day. Very well, if that's what you want me to do in White Day, I'll do it for you, ladies. I guess you could say. I'll be that kind of idol too, why not? Alright, alright. Oh, hello, Flynn, you came at a good time. Yeah, so cute. We got a new redeem for form change, and a couple maniacs decided I should be in this form, and, well, it works. It works. Great to see you, Flynn. I think we'll do it without a voice chat if that's okay with you, Taji Gang. Is anybody else joining us? Oh, and this is, you know, we can have 7 other people joining us. Even more for the Alliance raid, technically. Yeah, you know, if ever we were to have 7 of you joining me in the Superstar Squad, it definitely wouldn't be a voice chat situation because it would be way too chaotic. That should be for a collab that's already organized, and even then. I love my chaos, but yeah. You're welcome. Oh, shut up. I won't be on for at least a few PCs low. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just gauging interest in general, Taji Gang. You wanna join this maid, Ikemen, Idol, Maniac, Superstar? We can do it. Rest in peace, the slow PC. Nah, I've been there too. I'm still amazed that I'm able to be 3D for FF14 right now. I've done 0 upgrades to the PC yet. No yet. Also, Miss just linked something. I have to take a look at it. Wait, is this the gear we're gonna get from Omega? It says Omega Jacket of Casting. Oh, are you kidding me? The whole set has got to look amazing. Oh ho ho, oh ho ho. And it actually looks great with the face mask thingy I'm wearing. Of course, this Ranger outfit though, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. I'm actually drawing a PNG tuber because my OBS keeps crashing. Oh, okay. At least you're able to keep drawing though. That's the way to do it. You can't do something, you do the other thing. You're not gonna stop me, Cosmos. You're gonna give difficulty on this thing? Alright, I'll just do the other thing I should do. The last set of the Omega rates drops that. What am I gonna do with all these great cosmetics? Too many! Give us the 20,000 glamour plays, Yoshi P. Onegaishimasu. Hi, this maid is humbly requesting it. Onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. Please. I'm in my cute get-up. Could you please do that? Thank you. Fashion fantasy's sake. We should be able to get the diable version for him if he wants once he beats normal. Nice. The diable version in Savage. Oh, yeah, it would be ideal to get the diable version. So this version, let me see. Okay, it enables the die preview. Hold on, because do I actually want to die this, or... I don't even know if I want to... well, okay. Okay, we can work with this. No, that doesn't work for me, but... Does the diable version have 2 dies? Maybe. Probably not, right? Yeah, good old gray purple continues to deliver though. The others just don't work, I think. But I'll have to see the whole outfit as well. I don't think so? Okay. I mean, to be fair, the silver on this, or the onyx, or, you know, the metal, I probably wouldn't have changed the color anyway. You can do it with 2 or more people now in Savage. Not sure if you can beat it solo even if you are level 100. Fair enough. I am not on level, but I'm not that over leveled at 78. We're gonna be 80 before we even start Shadowbringers. It's good that I have multiple classes, but I'm still gonna use Black Mage so much, especially when we're doing this for the first time. Anyway, I think that's gonna be the party here, and we'll have 5 other players joining us. Let me do a ready check, and take your time. As long as you don't take like 12 hours or something. You're both gonna be tank? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Why don't we queue up from the entrance? You're 80 on Warrior and you haven't started Shadowbringers yet? Yeah. Like, once I got to that 70 in Dark Knight, I'm like, okay, it was nice and fun to do grinding, but let's not do it again. Let's not do anything even remotely like that, because I'm gonna be so over-leveled. And that's why grinding was, for levels, was something I never did before. Tank and spank, baby? Ah. What are you doing, miss? Making me read something like that out loud while I have my maid uniform on. You have to fit the sci-fi team? Ah, you went for... Wait, what did you go for? Sage, then? Because of the... Yeah. Didn't even see, but... There you go. Don't think I'm not thinking about the fact that I'm in this outfit and this look every single second as I'm speaking. Sage isn't a tank. Oh, no, my bad. See, I'm more focused on what's going on right now on the stream. Gunbreaker, was it? Did you go for Gunbreaker? Didn't pay attention to what you were wearing, I was gonna say, but yeah, your class, your job. Man, went from the idol outfit to this. Classic VTuber moment. Gunbreaker. Okay, got it. It should be interesting, though. I really want to have Monk with this outfit, though. The Ranger outfit, not the maid outfit. That would look cool, though, with the maid outfit. There's gotta be maid outfits in the game, right? I probably have seen them. I don't know where to get them, or if I can fully wear them, or something. I'm on my way if you don't mind requeuing, but don't worry about it if not. Yeah, we could wait. Especially because it takes a while. We don't get the penalty, right? Yeah, no. Let's wait a moment. Mist, hopefully it's not too long for you, but yeah. Is Mock Station because it was from some limited event? Yeah, I can see that too. Nah, before I spend money on something like that, I should spend money on the light sticks. On the light stick emote. Alright. Professor Nappingway is with us as well. We're a light party at least, then it's 4 other players, let's go. That's the Superstar Squad Sunday I'm talking about. And given that we're doing only raids, normal raids, alliance raids, it's still open. But I think right now we'll do another ready check and requeue. I'm still gonna keep doing them in-game when I can remember to do them. It's better to check. Like this. Alright. And yeah, let's do it again. From the queue finder. The duty finder. There we go. Queue finder. Like, I want to find the queue before queuing up. So I'm not even queued up. I'm trying to find the queue first. That would take even longer. That's silly. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. If you could get something like that for the house. Yeah. Although I'm spending my gil on metallic purple dyes and stuff like that instead. Forget about housing. Forget about housing. But yeah, let's chill for a moment. I would be drinking the tea right now, but I still wanted to cool down a little bit. I may or may not add that cardamom. It's been a while since I used it. I really should add it. Earl Grey is already so scented that I feel like it's... yeah. It's overkill, but then milk on Earl Grey. Ooh, maybe I will wait. I would have to go AFK for a moment to fetch the milk, but, you know. It's been a while. You know what? I have an idea here. Let's do a poll. Hopefully I can finish putting it together before it queues up. If it queues up, that's okay. What should make Khaiden serve? Earl Grey. Earl Grey. Earl Grey with milk. Earl Grey with cardamom. Earl Grey with... you can use particles to vote, by the way. With cardamom plus milk. That's a bit long, but with both. Earl Grey only. I was running for 10 minutes. Allurin doesn't trust us? He just activated the gear damage reduce perk? I see. Thinking we're a bunch of noobs or something. What do you think, that I'm doing this for the first time or something? This raid? Interesting clip also. Oh, that looks like a good clip though without actually looking at it. I don't know what cardamom is, but I use it a lot for cooking in 14. Yeah, so what is cardamom exactly? I don't know entirely, but ground cardamom is what it says here. I know it can be used to... it's kind of like sugar, but without being sugar and without tasting like sugar. I never like sugar in coffee or tea. No matter what else is or isn't there, whether it's just sugar I'm adding to it or it's already cream or milk, I don't like sugar on it. It doesn't work for me. But for tea, this cardamom works. Coffee as well, though I haven't used it much for that. Yeah, use it to sweeten coffee or tea. You can also use it in drinks, cocktails, cakes, cookies, and I don't know what that is. I can't see the words, but they're faded. Anyway, add to meat for hamburgers, sausages, and more. Because it can be added as seasoning in that way, apparently. So yeah, that's where you would use it in cooking, maybe. I should use it more like that. I forget. I'm not much of a steak person, but I would probably season it with that. I don't care if Gordon Ramsay thinks I'm an idiot sandwich. Look, I'm gonna add ketchup. I'm sorry, chef. I think it works well with ketchup. Well, ketchup not as much as hot sauce, and just like one you can buy at a store or something. Anyway, are we ready? Because I don't know if I am. Use it for moqueca and game food for money. Ooh. Moqueca? Did I say that right? Anyway, I'm watching the cutscene, of course. Oh my god. Delta Scape B 1.0. This music! This music! From a previous Final Fantasy. Khaiden, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Eltroit. No idea what the name means, but good luck. I have to take a look at the lore for all this. Oh, this music. Where is this from? What Final Fantasy is this from? Oh, look at us. Okay. I know I've heard this before, but I can't remember what Final Fantasy is from. FF8? There's no 1. Feels like one of the 3D ones. Oh my god. The Zelda that's hot is a City player character. Oh, nice. Somebody's shirtless. Godbird energy right there. I love it. I'm not even sure if I pronounced the name of this creature correctly, but anyway. Alterat? Altrat? Okay, perhaps we should avoid things. I'm gonna try to sneak to where everybody is. Wow, look at those Pictomancer skills. So much fun to see you cast those skills. Yeah, we should stay away from the flames. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the party. The Superstar Squad. You've run the specific boss like 80+ times for the relic. Nice. Perhaps I'll do the same because anything that comes from this raid series has got to be so good. I mean, any weapon, cosmetic, armor. We already saw one of those. Okay, let's try to focus a little bit and perform better. I shouldn't stand here, should I? My bad. I was like, why is it facing in my direction? Oh. Oops. I think I messed something up, though. I'm DPS for a reason. We're gonna do this for the first time as tank. Oh yeah, we have an Astro in the party. Excellent. Where is this song from? It might be one of the 2D Final Fantasies, though. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. That makes it tougher. Good challenge to this. Oh no! Ah! Sprint, 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 sprint! I forget about Mana Word. I always keep forgetting about that. Hopefully I make a better habit of using that more often. Like my ley lines, I should make use of them. Though I know we're moving around a lot, but... Alright, damn it. Let's try to focus a bit more. I'm just looking at this all for the first time. Can I still stand at the ley lines and be safe? I probably should move out of there. I must know. I want to look at the wiki entry for this. Oh, rest in peace, Sapphira. My goodness. I want to take a look at the lore of this and the wiki. Doesn't have to be the 14 wiki. The Final Fantasy wiki could say even more. But I probably will get spoilers. I should look at all the lore. And they may reveal it anyway, but I should look at all the lore after we do all 12 of them. Only after then. And even then, there might be spoilers, but damn it, I must know. Or you can tell me in the chat, Tajigang, anybody who knows. Just at least, where does this song come from? And I assume this enemy comes from that as well. I know it's a previous Final Fantasy game. I recognize the bloody melody, but where is it from? Where do we stand here? Damage incoming from everywhere. I think it's a time for lucid dreaming. Can't remember the last time I used that as Black Mage. Uh-oh. Woo! That could have been worse. Might be 6. Yeah. That kind of checks out, I think. I'm gonna try to remember what you're both doing, by the way. Where I should stand to avoid cleaving the party, or... I can see where Mist has been standing. Melody. Mist, I think it has been the main tank. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Not just on me, but the 2 tanks. Alluring Mist, I saw that damage. Almost there, though. Though, I wonder if there will be another phase. I always activate my ley line so late, though. Now I'm gonna have a reason to move. Just watch. Something is gonna make me move out of here. Or maybe not. Okay. I'm happy to stand corrected. Nice. Well, part 1 of 4 of 12 done. Oh, that was great. That was great. So, will it be a different guest from a Final Fantasy game each time? Poll is almost over, by the way. You decide what tea I drink. Though you're not seeing it on screen. You're all sharing in the tea, in a way. Alright. Oh no, I got all the junk. Retainers, I have work for you. Yeah, I have to see the cutscene. Man, learning how to aggro fight the entire time. Oh, did you now? That can happen. Yeah, that can happen with tanks. Okay. We're still only getting started with it. So good. So good. I'm looking forward to more of these in the incoming weeks. But for now, let's continue. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. They have the technology to be able to see the name. I wonder if they can even see a game interface in the monitor somehow. Hey, if you see a bar on top where you can type, I don't know if you Nero Sid, you have knowledge of what a keyboard is or what a browser bar is. Twitch.tv/Khaiden Tajigen. And hit that heart that you see right there. There you go. Maybe try to subscribe. For all I know, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's not gonna use your money. It's gonna use Omega's currency in the alien bank somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, make sure to gift 100 gift subs while you're at it. I'm sure Omega can take that. I think he might have been using his range attack. Oh, yeah. The Dark Knight range attack does have more threat. So if it's like that in other tanks, then yeah. Oh yeah, Nero has been so much fun already, Blinn. Alright. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape, all told, including your friend Alt-Rot. Which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts with Deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. He was in Gunbreaker? Yeah. I don't know if all the range attacks for all tanks are the same, in that they draw more aggro as well. Earl Grey with both? Okay, I'll go fetch the milk. Yeah, I can do it at the top of the hour. Hopefully it hasn't warmed up too much. And with the 3-minute ad break, you know. I think I should remain in the maid outfit until then, or so. We may go a little bit beyond that if we're still in the middle of the raid. And there we go. Alright. Alright, thanks for voting, everyone. Making the poll be active. That's also why the channel points help. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Cardamom, milk. Let's go. They do? Okay, yeah, then yeah, that's why the range attack was doing more. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. The crazy part is, we're only gonna fight a few of them, although I can see the later raids having more than one fight. I forgot that normal raids can sometimes be one big boss fight instead. Or 2 at most, or something. I'm expecting the whole dungeon run, but with 8 people. Some of them have been like that, right? Trajectory, Demon Slice, and Demon Slaughter. Oh, sounds like a Dark Knight skill. Some of those names sound Dark Knight-like, but they're not. It's interesting. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why he's so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Yeah, we could be feeding into it. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it grows stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So, Shinryu all along was just something created by a huge machine, AI, alien thing. And they worshipped it. It eventually became a deity to worship, but it's not actually a deity. Not really. What the hell does this imply, huh? It was a ST only fight. Oh, I thought you were saying that to me, Mist. I was like, did I use AoEs? I probably used 1 or 2 accidentally. But I think I was going for singles, right? You will swap off tank? Sure thing. So in the name of self-improvement, it was to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, It will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporately outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident? I don't think so, Nero. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. And if it hadn't been for him, we would have all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. You tell him, Wedge. He's right. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cardinal to look into it. Ah. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Ho, what will they uncover then? We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after Khaiden for me. Whee! We probably will go beyond the top of the hour. I have half a mind to tell you the truth to run the ad break. And just let me keep the maid uniform cat ear combo for the second raid. So I can just make the tea and then... What do you think? Oh, we'll still have them off for 20 minutes. Nah, let's go for it. But hold on. Getting ahead of myself. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its better conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and what that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that but I recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Gimbal, is that how you said that? Oh, this would be interesting. What are we about to see? And I may finally see something I recognize and actually recognize the song. The thing is, we've already seen beings from other Final Fantasies appear here with their music. Some of them are different versions of them. Some of them are the same, kind of summon into this world, or kind of like that, right? This is different. So, yeah, let's continue right away with it. I think the tea will still be in a nice temperature. It's okay. No, this is important. Ready. I'll do the ready check right away. In-game. Obviously, I'm using the same class and all that. If you wish to switch classes, go ahead. And ready when you are ready. No hurry. Maybe what I said about the outbreak and everything, don't worry about that. Alright. Alright. Let's do it from here. A few times do I get to do it from the overworld entrance, right? That's what makes it so great. Melody Ember Spark, there you are. There's so much going on, right? I could barely pay attention to you and your appearances there. As much as I miss healing, I don't trust my internet. Yeah, fair enough. No worries, no worries. Spectromancer has been fun to see. What class was that again, Mist? Oh, is this Viper? No, wait, Reaper? What was the new one? I'm thinking of Lotro, aren't I? Okay, no, yeah, Viper, there we go. No, Corsair? What the hell was it in Lotro? For some reason, I think it's Viper, too. Anyway. Let's wait it out here. How do we get back into the rift with you guys? That's a good question. I don't know. I will drink a little sip of the tea, though. I'll add the milk and all that in a moment, no worries. We have plenty of it. Tea's at 4, there's plenty of it. You are welcome anytime, as Bilbo Baggins said. We're still within the 4 PM hour in Central Time, at least. So yeah. And then Pacific can still become 4 p.m. And then time zones before that, and then others, and the timey-wimey. Nah, because I gotta keep it in mind with like some places doing daylight saving. It's not just the US. No, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Not everywhere in the US. We're traversing through different... sorry. We're traversing through different worlds and dimensions and having them cross over and all that. I need to always remind myself of these things. Yeah, there's gotta be an entrance in the fringes, right? So wait, if you finish the questline, you can't ever come back here? That sucks. Let's find out, let's find out. Would be good to return to this so I can see why there's nothing for you to see here when you finish it. We might be in a different location when we start the next floor. It's a shame we can't visit this again, though I think perhaps these things have New Game Plus. Correct me if I'm wrong, and if it does, then that's the way to get back here. Yeah, I can see a bridge opening here towards that area. So we'll see. Let's see if a Professor Napping Way shows up. Let's have some of this tea. I would love to make a rush for it and go for the milk. I can just get the carton. And then, yeah. Looks like we've been denied. Ah, that's a shame. You know what? I'm gonna run. It's not like it's not like the fridge is 30 kilometers away or something. 1 second. Haha, made it. Made it. No, what I was gonna do was pour it into a nice little thing that I have, you know, for tea. Like, it's meant to be for milk, and then you pour it in, and what do you call those things? Pourers? I don't know. But yeah, if there's New Game Plus, then it seems like that's the only way to make it to this place. Again. I'm glad I'm taking screenshots left and right. I will need a snack. I'll go for one. And I don't mean because, oh, a snack is good with tea. I have some sweets I can go for, but no, because I'm getting a bit hungry. But we'll do it on the next ad break. We can still do that. Then let us begin mixing. Milk. I'm doing what I need to do as a cat maid, huh? Well, there you go, Nya. There you go. Those mistress wanted with cardamom and milk? Of course, mistress. Of course, master. Here you are. What a fantastic choice, may I say, mistress? Master? I will mix it to the best of my skills for you, mistress. Master? Of course. Oh yeah, the Omega music here is good too. We shouldn't sleep on this song either. Oh, I should say Nya, right? Yes, I'm sorry, Mistress Nya. Master Nya. This cat maiden forgot that he's wearing cat ears. Did I say maiden? No, maid. Cat ears, Nya. I'm mixing it in, by the way, as I'm saying this. That's why I'm all over the place. Maybe I added too much milk. Oh well, whatever. It'll still be good. Very nice. The interdimensional rift. Yeah, I think that's it. Fantastic day to be drinking this. This is what I should have had yesterday for Little Ladies Day. I had Earl Grey. That was for the stream with Lurin, but just Earl Grey, plain Earl Grey. Like this is more fitting. There you go. And the actual thing is based on White Day, right? Still hasn't happened. It's gonna be this Friday, March 14. Perhaps I'm getting myself in the right mentality for this. It's another thing I'm forgetting. Do take a look at the VTuber V-Singer group on part 2 of Alternative Idol Constellations. Or just Alternative Idol, or just Constellations. It will say Constellations there. Because we have a cover coming out. believe it's tomorrow. The final thing in the countdown is there. I should retweet it right now. Let me see if I can do it. With Nena as the center of that, and that's why she's the last one in the countdown. And it should be here today. My, tonight, dancing tonight. You'll see me in a great outfit there too, and a different look. Not at all like this, but yeah. Yes, with Nena. Come on, Nena. And Nana. We have a Nena and we have a Nana. Nana was the artist that did the promotional art. But there's more going on also, with other artists involved and all that. Do take a look at the MV for that. I don't think we have the waiting room yet, or do we? I'm not sure, but... My tonight, 今日にしよう. You're talking about... okay. The totally legal things. Plugins, yes, I have some plugins for OBS. Spout 2 was a very important one. Very important as a VTuber to have that plugin. Alright, then why don't we have a look at this? I'm taking a look to see if the waiting room is there, and if so, we should link it. If not, it will be set up very, very soon. Don't worry about it. Yes, it needs to be set up still. But it's coming, and it's gonna come on time. We are so happy to be bringing it to you, and also for the right season, right? Well, yes, OBS plugins, of course. I'm a streamer talking about streamer things. What else would I talk about? Besides maid, cat, tea stuff. I'm having the tea right now. I think I did overdo it with the milk. We can add more cardamom to it though. Let's see. It's been a while since I mixed it like this. Well, this works. I think. Let's see here. Whoa. Gotta be careful here. Good thing we have the time while we're waiting. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind queue waiting time. Yeah, we'll just roll the pre-rolls in some other way. You know what I want to do? I want to roll 30 seconds or something. I feel like we could do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Today's the day of all sorts of new things like that. Okay, I see you redeem Lurin. Remind me to do it at the right time. This will be very interesting. There will be 30 seconds of ads. How much does 30 seconds give me? 21 minutes? Okay. No, 10 minutes, because we were at 11 minutes, I think. Well, yeah, that'll do, I think. No, I don't know if I should do it automatically, again, as I was considering doing. Yeah. There we go. Wow, that ad break feels so short compared to what we usually do. We'll see. May still not be enough. Maybe I should have gone for 60 seconds, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. This will be worth it. That's the good thing about streaming. While we're waiting, we can just chat at that moment. If I were not streaming and we're waiting like this, yeah, I'm multitasking in some way, watching a stream or something. Want to buy healers? There you go. WTH, which is not what the hell, it would be want to hire. WTF, want to find healers. That's what it means. WTF. There you go. There you go. That's so funny. See, I always keep thinking in my mind is willing to buy, which still works, but like, I think it's meant to be want to buy, right? Willing to buy, which still works, but nobody ever thinks that, I think, when it's W. Or it was thought about that, and I still think willing to sell, WTS, willing to buy, WTB. Why would I want to hire a healer? Well, what do you mean buying them? I thought you meant hiring. Buying healer. What do you mean? When I can just buy and I mean befriend. Yes, befriend a healer. Ah, because you're befriending. Totally. Of course. You buy and befriend. Interesting. Come on. You maniac. Also, yeah, I think I didn't mix this with the tea quite properly. It's not... I didn't ruin it though, don't worry. It's been a minute since I've done it like this. So that was a fun thing to do for the poll. I want to be doing more polls more often. There may still be something we do for Pokemon Violet for a member of the Superstar Squad over there. I'm not sure. I'm seeing less and less room for some other Pokemon. I kind of want to try to plan it by looking at the Bulbapedia. What other Psychic types are there if I'm not going for Espatra after all? But at this point, like, I've already seen that. I've already seen the Paldean, the Generation 9 introduced Pokemon, but let's not see it again. Let's have the game reveal it. Steady, steady. Let's take it easy. I could see where you find Wattrel and Kilo Wattrel, which I must have, because they're literally called Khaiden and Khaiden in Japanese! But I haven't seen where you find them. Next thing we'll do on the next Pokemon Violet stream, though, we'll start with Iono. We'll collab with Iono, fellow streamer, in the Levincia gym. And there's probably some around that area. Maybe, though. Maybe. We shall see. But alright. Let's just wait right here. Delta Skate Beep 2.0. And of course, we take a look at the cutscenes completely. We continue in this area. I'm guessing the other sets of them will have different looking areas. This castle. Could be that we still only go for the earlier Final Fantasies, and then it will go for the more tech looking Final Fantasies for... Ooh. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now, says Nero. Same music, okay. But yeah, it's gotta be from a previous game too. Alright. Oh! Okay, raid mechanic. Duty mechanic. Okay. 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 Hopefully I can notice the moment in which I need to do that. Yes, it's the gravity manipulation, and I use the thing Nero created. There's a little sass there at the beginning. Did you see that? Did you see that dialogue? I loved it. Yeah, I should have done the ley lines, but it's a bit late now. I feel like it wouldn't be a good idea to do them now. Do we use the thing? Yes, okay. So does it just go down, or we... Okay. I'll just keep clicking it when that happens. Let's activate Mana Ward just in case. So at least get used to activating it, because I still don't do it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should do ley lines soon. Oh, they're levitating? Do we need to do that? If I'm seeing them do it, I'm gonna follow the crowd when in Rome. Just to be on the safe side. Hopefully I don't do anything wrong. I do try to tell them at the beginning. First time doing this raid in the in-game chat, which I did. So they know. They know. Okay, let's better to activate them at some point than to never ever activate them, you know? I keep forgetting. So there's my ley lines at last. I think perhaps we want to stay away from them. But damn it, I still want to be within my ley lines. What do we do? What do we do? I saw you all moving towards the tentacles. We'll see what we do. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, I can mostly take it casually, not knowing the mechanics. That's also why we're not in VC. Hopefully it's still okay. We'll see. We also have to do the Alliance raid. Ravenaster, I think is how you say it. Almost didn't notice the eye as I was busy with the levitation mechanic. The gimbal, or however you pronounce it. Gimbal? I don't know. I can see automatic captions on those clips saying G-I-M-B-L-E, the way I'm saying it. I must know where this song is from. No, the more I think about it, the more I feel it is one of those first 6 classic Final Fantasies. Uh-oh. What to do here? I'm still levitating with the gimbal. I think I need to use it again. Did I mess it up? Uh-oh. I can't look away. I can't move. So, I think it did hit me with ice on me already. Yeah, it's not just me who got frozen. It's okay. I still can't move. There we go. That was, not frozen technically. Stoned. I got stoned during the raid. Wow. I got stoned on stream today. What the heck? Don't take that out of context, Mr. Twitch. I got a status effect in game. What a catastrophe indeed. Ah, what a catastrophe. I must have missed a mechanic. I think I missed something there. Sorry about that. Oh, I see Mist died as well. Thank you. So it always feels kind of relieving. You're doing something for the first time, you know nothing about the mechanics, but then you're not the only one to die at a moment in which you die. Woo! Did I do the thing on time? There's the gravity manipulation, all right. Okay, petrified. There we go. That's the actual name of it. Just like it just pulled a soft zero. It really does defy gravity. If you get frozen in midair, you do remain in midair. Or well, in this case, petrified. I gotta see if I can watch out for the eye. I think it's not always an eyes on me effect, but still, let's try to pay attention to that. Do we want to use the thingy again? Oh, I see you got revive Mist. Did you die again, or is it only until now? Tell me afterwards, maybe? I'm just wondering out loud. I don't know if I'm supposed to look away. Yeah, I think maybe I was supposed to. I wasn't sure. Okay. Wow, the tank got petrified as well. Just 5 more seconds. It can't be Esunat anyway. Oh, no, wait. No. Let's not do that. I keep forgetting to use Leyline. Sorry about that. 30. Superstar Squad. They still work even if I'm above them like this, right? One has to think they would. Still work. Let's go. Somebody should LB soon. I don't think we'll get to 3. I'm tempted to do it, but what are we supposed to do with the tentacles? Alright. I hope it's okay, but Superstar Storm! Take it! Take the Punisher! I hope I didn't make a mistake doing that. I'm sorry. Was I too early in that? Were we supposed to save it for a mechanic? I don't know, but it's a Superstar Storm, damn it. Ah, I got petrified again. At least I did my move. Superstar Storm. Isn't that perfect for a name? It's actually called Star Storm. Level 2 LB for Black Mage. Let's end this catastrophe at long last. Superstar Squad. Let's go. Well done, Minna. That is everyone. Yoku yatta. Still 2 more to go. Listen to me getting the items. It's nice though, getting those tombstones of poetics for doing it the first time, and oh yeah, the second chance points, and I haven't even acquired a journal from Chloe. Hold up. So I can also exchange for more things, 425. And we'll keep receiving more for doing this for the first time. Alright. Yeah, we'll go for 3 minutes of ads in a moment, but also changing back to the regular form. If that gets redeemed again, this form is not eligible. I will apply that policy. Arousing performance, made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended, just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Sid is just seething right here, I can just tell. Seething. Oh, you know what I forgot to do to call out the skill names for 3 minutes? I still owe you that, Elurin. Remind me for the next one. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed? Ah, thank you for your faith. Thank you, Nero. Actually, he may not have been sarcastic about that. But alright. You hate this fight though, Mist. Yeah, I can see why though. But it worked out enough. Died a few times, petrified a few times, that's fine. We have 2 more to go still. Whoever, you know, if any of you can remain in the Superstar squad, that's fine. If you can't and you need to go also, that's fine too. For now, Tachi Gang, we're gonna take 3 minutes of ads. So, you know, pre-rolls are off. We roll them so much, it feels like sometimes. But nah, it's just to avoid that. But yeah. We'll do that and I'll go get a snack. Yeah, I do need something to eat a little bit. Gravity go brrrr. Yeah. Let's see what the other mechanics are for the next ones. I assume we'll keep hearing the same song. But these are so much fun. So much fun. So, alright. We'll be right back, Tachi Gang, alright? Stay tuned to the multi-dimensional portal. Yosh! Omatase shimashita, Tajigang. Thank you for waiting. So much. Okay. Enough. It's been fun. It actually worked out in a fun way. Tajigen Henshin, back to the regular form. Shall we? Shall we go back to this? Thank you. Thank you for the redeems for this. But I still have to call out 3 minutes of skill and attack names and all that, don't I? So yeah, we still have to do that. That was fun doing that. It was like an hour of that form, really. That's how long it was at that point. At this point. But alright, hopefully I didn't leave you all waiting for too long. Those in the Superstar Squad also. So, let's begin. Ooh, the Crow Queen. Frog boss, it seems. Or Toad boss. So we're halfway through these Omega raids. And then Ivalice. What's up, Chocobo? Alpha? I doubt we'll be hearing from Big Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Ah! You can't do it, Blaine! Cat made! I'm sorry, Blaine. Like, I don't want to repeat it. But if you want another form, we can do it. Damn it! So hold on. I'll see if we can also polish that redeem a little bit with cooldown times and such. The thing is, it's always going to be a different amount of time for that other form and all that. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Or Carnassus? I've heard that name before as a Final Fantasy boss, I think it is. But I don't think I actually knew the appearance. Halicarnassus? Oh, and yes, Civilization also. The Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Use your current one for a while, sometimes you need a refresher? Okay, yeah, sure. I can switch to another one. What were the options? I can just put the cat ears on at least. Without the maid form. I can be the PNG to herself. One of the versions there because there's a few variations, right? And that's it, really. Do we have another choice for forms here? But, not really. In future, hopefully we do have more. Maybe I introduced that redeem a bit too soon. Nah. Lauren gifted me a game that I'm sure is a totally normal dating sim. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Fascinating. Well, let's see here. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? The Queen of Dimension Castle! Wait! I need to visit this castle! What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. Oh, Sid, you're too easy. Don't make it so easy for him. It appears the lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Could it be that the tale describes the events of a previous Final Fantasy game where that happens? Time for Khaiden's new Maniac Manor. Oh. Indeed, wait. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era. But little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating his grand experiment with fictional characters? I don't think that's just it, but let's see what Midgard Stormer says. To seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. It's other dimensions for sure. Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, he must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. And the same with Shinryu, it may not have been the way I thought it was. Somebody already was thinking of Shinryu, already worshipping it. Hell, if I didn't know better, that little thing we saw in the Kojin B-Stripe quest opening, you know, the beginning of the quest, that's what I mean, was a thing summoned by Omega somehow because they believed in... Tsukumogami? I think it was. Even that is gonna be connected. I mean, checks out for this game. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection. Yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction. The distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That's perfect. Beyond fiction and reality? Yes, that's how we cross dimensions. Omega is perfect. How can I get more involved with Omega? I'll help with its development, not as a test subject, but something else. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. Surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? No, he's thinking. Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But Nero doesn't get flustered that easily, right? That's the thing. But mayhap now is not the time. Khaiden said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. His smile, oh my god. I love Nero. Yeah. He's great. He's great. I think I don't love him for the reasons you do, but he's always amusing. I want him not to die in the story, but I don't want him to be a goody two shoes, but a redemption enough that he still sticks around, let's say. Doesn't have a reason to be killed by the Warrior of Light or the Scions or who knows what, or doesn't get himself too deep with the Asians or whatever he's trying to do and gets himself killed or worse, because there's worse. Alpha. Delta Escape B 3.0. Come in like that. Akai, akai, akai kamen no V3. Double Typhoon. Of course, I see V3 and immediately I think of Kamen Rider V3. Anyway, let's do the ready check. Inochi no Beruto. Chichi-o, ha-yo, imoto yo. Just ordered a pair of new custom patent Joy-Cons for one of my Switches. Ooh, nice, Mist. Hopefully you can use them for the Switch too, huh? You should be able to, maybe not on the handheld version, but you should be able to connect them. Make it pay off, you know? We're less than a month away from that direct, aren't we? Wait, is the 2nd or... I keep forgetting, I have it in the calendar. We checked it the other day, but... The 2nd of April, right? Not the 12th. For some reason, I think it's the 12th or the 2nd. He became my fave at the end of 4.0 when he declared himself the newest member of Sid's crew against his will. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. I thought you liked him before that. He was already a bad boy. Baroque boy like that. B 3.0. Let's enter as soon as we can, actually, so we can get into the queue. That might take a while. Yeah, Melody Ember Spark looking great. Because my custom painted Switch Joy-Cons are broken, so I have to replace them. Yeah, that sucks. But at least you get some new ones. Yeah, you know, a while ago I got myself purple and orange Joy-Cons. You may know the ones I'm talking about, Dejigang. Back then when I got them, they were they weren't that a necessity. I just wanted the fancy colors as another option. And I had the red and blue ones still. And then I kind of accidentally dropped the red and blue ones to the ground. They haven't worked well since. So then it ended up being good that I got the orange and purple ones. And now, well, I guess it's fitting that I'm with the purple like that, right? And now they're my only Joy-Cons. I maybe need to do more tests with the red and blue ones. Would be fun to use here and there for something. But at least, you know, I still have something to play with. At the very least, I have other controllers I can plug into the Switch for the streams and everything. Just would be a chore to play handheld. Wouldn't quite work out. But for the stream, no, obviously we're not in handheld mode. For Pokemon Violet, anything else that's applicable. The Switch slipped out of my hands and it landed on the left Joy-Con and the directional buttons and the L key broke. Oh, yeah, I can feel your pain just hearing that description. But alright, hopefully it all arrives soon and it's better. It's even better than last time. Yeah, for all the broken Switch controllers, yeah. The one that you hear the most about is all that whole drift and all that. But this is something that can happen to any controller, receiving damage like that. Let's see, we'll find out maybe if the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, I assume they'll be called the same way, are more sturdy? Sturdier? Yeah, don't forget my routine for this next fight. Yeah. I need my timer up. I knew I was forgetting something. Because getting stuff custom painted is expensive AF. Yeah. It's gotta be. You would think you can just paint something like that, right? What if I just wanted to put I just grab a brush and paint and just paint it, but it doesn't work like that for something like this. No, I'll be careful not to touch any of the electronics, just the surface, just a little bit, but nah. I need the new Animal Crossing already. Oh, I'm okay waiting for that a little bit longer. Though, it's funny how many of these games have more years passed between them, which is okay. But when was that 2.0 for New Horizons released? We can count that as the end of... we can count it from there, maybe. Was it 2021? 2022? I can't remember. So, yeah, I say 2027 at the least. Smash Brothers, who knows what's even gonna happen with that. But I think they might reveal more games in that Switch 2 Direct. They already revealed a new Mario Kart. We're gonna have so much to talk about. I believe it falls on a Wednesday. So I can we can try to do a stream for sure. I would love that. The paint job itself can actually ruin the electronics controls if it is not wrong from what I have read. No, yeah. I wasn't talking just about electronics, other things that feels like you can just... What's the problem? I'll just grab a brush and paint and just paint it. But no, it doesn't work. Like I have a cup for tea. It's just pure white. What's stopping me from just grabbing a brush, dip it in purple paint, and just paint it? Surely it's fine, but then it doesn't quite paint right, and yeah. The mileage may vary though. Yeah. 200 USD can be expensive. There are some controllers I need to get repaired. That would be good to have back. Not just those Joy-Cons. Do you think we'll get Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch too? That would be amazing actually. I don't see it happening though, but I could see something like 15, not that pocket version, whatever it is, which kind of looks nice, but no. 15 fully in the Switch 2. 16 in the Switch 2. 17 when it comes out? No, probably not. But yeah. You chose Acid Gloss as your color. Nice. Yeah, just from the name alone, I can picture what it maybe looks like. A translucent green is what I'm picturing. Yeah, the thing about controllers for me is that it can be fun to give them this color, that color. Most of the time, I'm not looking at the controller. If I have to look at my controller, something is wrong with the game, with the controls, or I'm just learning to play, which I don't want learn to play with that kind of controller or something like that, and we don't want to be at that stage for too long. The point is, you don't want to be looking at your controller while you're playing. Joy-Cons are different because then in handheld mode, you do have them at least in your peripheral vision for that. So it's nice to have them look fancy. I try not to go too haywire with it. Different feel though. Oh, you also have Miss Weaver 88 written in the back. Let's go. Nice. But yeah, when they feel different, it can be nice though. I have my DualShock 4, right? Beautiful thing. If I were to splurge, I shouldn't use my money for this right now though, so it's not happening until I need a new one. I would love to get an Xbox controller just to have a slightly different scheme, a slightly different feel to it, different place for the sticks, but pretty much the same function and quality, in my opinion. Getting a GameCube controller like that, oh yes, because there's modern versions of the GameCube controller and it still works super well. You know, make the sticks be clickable, give it another shoulder button, make the trigger buttons more like triggers, let's say, right? That could be fun, and there's quite a few of those for both the Switch and PC. Anything that's done for the Switch will work on PC, unless it's Joy-Cons, which needs a special setup probably, sorry. Anyway, yes, controllers all can be fun. Well, those are like splurging out. Whoa. That's Halicarnassus. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh, I like the tea drinking. My queen. My queen. I'm still gonna kick your ass. I'll call you my queen. Forgive me, forgive me. Forgive me, your majesty. I gotta kick your ass though. It's not really you, your majesty. It's a simulacrum of you. She kind of looks like a tokusatsu villain, doesn't she? This is why I should have this outfit. Okay. Alright, timer for the attacks. Alright. Yes. Ikuzo! Okay. Oh, oops. Still walking. Alright. Fire 3 with the power of favorite Hephaestus Cyndaquil. Fire! When she casts Ribbit, go behind. Somebody says. Okay. Fire! Here we go. Ifrit, lend me your strength. Fire! Charmander, lend me your strength. Fire! Cyndaquil, lend me your strength. Fire! Torchic! Fire! Here comes the stack. Okay. Blizzardo! Give it to me, Vanilux. Let's go. Oh, that stack takes a moment. Blizzardo 3. Actually, I shouldn't do 3 again. Blizzardo! With the power of a snowy wolf. Let's go, baby. Okay. Blizzard! Here you go, bitch. I like you, but here you go, bitch. Blizzardo. Sub-Zero, lend me your strength. Blizzard. Let's pay attention, though. Sub-Zero, lend me your strength. Blizzard. Kamen Rider Ray, lend me your strength. Blizzard. Kamen Rider Grease in a form of yours, lend me your strength. Blizzard. I should stop doing Blizzard, actually. Okay. Fire Raga. Let's go. I think I need to pay attention to mechanics. Oh, wait. Okay. Fire. Fire. Here comes the fire. What's up with Halicarnassus knowing about video games, huh? Recognizing the symbols. Fire! Here we go. Fire! That's more difficult having to call out the attack names. Okay. Blizzardo, Sub-Zero, Vanilux, Lapras, Cloyster, Blizzard! Oops. Okay, Blizzard. Come on, Lorelei. From Pokemon, that is. Let's go. Glacia. A Pokemon trainer specializing in ice types. Let's go. Garusha, I'll challenge you yet. Oh wait, actually we're back to fire. Flannery, Blaine. Flint. Let's go with that fire. Okay, we should stand on this spot, right? Blizzardo. I need to pay attention to the actual raid. I gotta call out the attack names though. I gotta do it. I'm not pausing the timer though. I hope that's okay. Woohoo! Thank you for the revive. This is why I tried to clarify it's the first time doing the raid for me. Oh, we gotta run. They say to run now. Uh-oh. Didn't realize it would be a forced march. I activated sprint, but it didn't get wasted. Sprint. Sanda! Give it to me, Pikachu. Let's go. Sub-Zero, come here again. Vanilux. Oh, okay. Go behind, they said. When they said go behind, what did they mean? Where do I go? Okay, I think I got it. I'm not sure. I think the timer is up, by the way, the 3 minutes. Sorry, it was a bit scuffed. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's stay away from each other, learn. Alright. Woo! Extra difficult when I'm doing something for the first time like that. I'm so dead right now, that's okay though. At least you can afford to lose 1 DPS, right? Pardon me being a streamer, VTuber maniac, doing those kinds of VTuber maniac things. Not that they know I'm streaming, but... my adventure play does say I'm a VTuber. If anybody looks at it, and then they'll know, oh, was he streaming? Okay. If ever I know that somebody's streaming and I see weird things coming on from them, right? It's like, oh, I get it. They're multitasking. A starry gift comes for you. Oh, whoa, this is so much fun. What the heck is this? Oh, where do we go? Oh, omoshiroi. Ooh. This is so much fun. This is my favorite out of the 4 so far. Out of the 12 even. The exclamation mark. What does that mean? Well, return before I could drain my cup. You deserve a prize. Afternoon tea's over. Let's resume our fun-filled games. Oh yeah. I already had my Earl Grey, Halicarnassus. I like them. I like her, it, whatever is applicable. Okay, I'm gonna do ley lines because let's just do it. Okay, fire! Come on. Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic, Turtwig! No, not Turtwig. Pyroar! Growlithe, Arcanine, let's go. Yeah, I'll get better at calling those out, maybe. At least for new things. That's where it gets difficult. Oh, I like Halicarnassus, though. We could have a more friendly version of her around. Ah, look at the person behind me. We're matching. I like what they did, putting the helmet onto that. Bringing it together that way. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good game. Who keeps opening the chests? I don't know. Somebody has to, I guess, but... surely I do something with these things. I just haven't bothered to check what it is. Yeah, that's for classes I don't have. Wait, that's for Dark Knight. I should put it as Dark Knight, maybe? How do you like T-Lady? Oh my god, Halicarnassus is the best. Look at that! Wait. Wait. I have a new wallpaper now. Or a background or something. Wait. I can't change my glamour here, right? That's okay. I'll at least do this. Oh, can we please get actually summon a friendlier version of her? I know she's not a primal, but she might make me end my friendship with Susano. Well, in a way, she's kind of a primal. Kind of in the same place. Time for screenshots. Yeah, if there's anything that would make me just go crazy with the crystals and trying to summon someone and say, I'm sorry, Heidelin, I know you're protecting me, but I gotta... Look at this entity. I gotta summon them into the world. Let them go in. It's a better world with them, damn it. I'm not enthralled, but like... damn it. Oh, you can get a triple triad card? Nice. Would have been nice to get that loot. This is just Sandy from yesterday. I'll exchange it sometime. Or if needed, I'll just delete it. I don't care! Anyway. This is going great so far. And then there's one more left. I'm sure the cutscenes will be quite extensive for that. And then Ivalice. We're far from done, Dutch gang. I'm glad you're safe, Khaiden. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Delta Scape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Halicarnassus. So what is Halicarnassus? Because that's a mythology name or something. The Mausoleum of Halicarnassus has been an actual thing done by humanity. Well, fiction and reality bending and all that, right? In this dimension, in a version of Earth. Civilization was the thing that introduced me to it, but yeah. And then, what is the original Halicarnassus in the Final Fantasy game it comes from? You should have picked up the ad earlier to get a lot of people just some feedback. Sit with the dad jokes, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, you actually did. Yeah, I could barely even pay attention to what else was going on. Ooh. Avoid at all costs, more puns. Oh my goodness. What is this gonna be? Okay. We're getting ready for the next one. Let's go. I don't want to take an ad break at the top of the hour. We'll keep it going. And then the ad break comes after that, before Ivalice, maybe? Hopefully it doesn't have pre-rolls on, but we'll see. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4. This tests world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree... Wait. A great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. The dark mage thing, I haven't played FF5 yet, but from what I understand, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, that's X-Death, from what I understand. What are we about to see? We've seen Cloud of Darkness, in the World of Darkness. Another final boss incoming. Probably not X-Death, we'll see. I don't remember seeing Khaiden die. Khaiden had a vulnerability? Is that what I had? Did I miss a mechanic, or was I just unlucky, or both? Okay. Did decently enough. Somebody told me in the Indian chat when I get turned into a frog to go behind, but behind what? I just kind of tried going behind her and I kind of It kind of worked, I think. I don't know. But I'll try to learn it better, of course, in the future. So, especially so I can be comfortable as a tank or healer in there. That mechanic, yeah, with the little chessboard, you have to go into your right area. And the fact that she's like, oh, you may recognize the symbols. Oh my god. If it goes into such crazy meta territory, like Omega is aware of video game mechanics, maybe not saying, oh, you're in a video game, no, but like, a lot of isekais do, even though you're not in a video game, in most of them, maybe, they have the video game interfaces and such. And even the inhabitants of that world have gotten used to them, or at least are kind of aware of them. Might have that. I might not be surprised. You gotta have the boss before you get turned into a frog. That way you don't get frogged. Yeah. I don't know what it is that she does, though. I'll have to learn it to know that she's about to do the frog effect, right? She'll face a direction and do a cone that turns into a frog. Okay. That's okay, though. For the first time, let's just go into it blind for the fun of it. And that's why I'm DPS. And let's learn it properly next time. Alright, let's continue here for now, though. Oh, it is X-Death! It's called Ribbit. Ah, there you go. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Are you telling me, is this what's happening, though? Is this what's happening? Hold on. Pause for a moment again, Taji Gang. You're telling me that all the previous Final Fantasies, or even beyond with 15 and 16, that's the form they take here? Ancient tales? I think those ancient tales are not fictional at all. And they were contact in previous Umbral and Astral eras with this world somehow. And then they kind of got passed on. There were isekais going on. Cloud got isekai at some point. Bart's Klauser and all that got isekai at some point. But then as things kind of get lost in time, other things happen. They're more like ancient tales. But they never were fables or children's stories or what have you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This is the fight where I stole a savage man from under Lurin's nose, the gambler's way. Well, Nero told Skava. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. So, that's my belief right now, anyway. They became ancient tales because they were real from people that came from other dimensions or some sort of contact with them somehow. We already have seen that happen with 16, with 11. Hell, it's gonna happen with Nier, I don't know. Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's already happened with Monster Hunter. It's still happening now, and maybe in the future they'll be considered ancient tales that were never real, but they just kind of were misinterpreted that way, you know? What Omega is doing, however, is still just simulacra, right? That's the plural. Based on those tales, that is a very accurate depiction of them, but it's not the someone from another dimension that I first thought it might have been. Who knows, though? That's my speculation so far. Let's keep it going. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Also, let me know of any mechanics right now. Unless it's a big spoiler or something. It's gotta be some specific mechanic with this whole void thing. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Is there a Bart's Klauser in that tale? Who else was there? Lena? Faris? The pink-haired girl. Was her name Lena? Faris is the pirate. I'm pretty sure she's from 5. We encounter a version of her in World of Final Fantasy. And that's all I can remember from the characters. Only those 3, I think. Bart, Lena, Faris... Wait, wasn't there a Kryl in there? Or is that 6 or another one? Different Kryl than the one here. Not a Lalafell at all. Blonde hair. Ponytail, I think. Anyway. You did get the mount, though, eventually? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? Smile, my god. I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them his test subjects? You can't replicate the Warriors of Light? What is going on? Ooh, this goes deep. If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? Oh, Sid, you have raised such a great point. One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care of her there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. Isn't it because of what we're doing here? The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep fighting the good fight here, must we not? Yes. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. My chocobo friend. I'm starting to think... What was that partner that Bartz had with him? He had a chocobo partner. I forget the name completely, I'm sorry, but we met them also in World of Final Fantasy. What was that chocobo partner of Bart's? It was a fully grown chocobo, but you know, with this kind of appearance. How I wish we would have had a proper rep from Final Fantasy XIV in World of Final Fantasy. It was just like DLC. They had Y'shtola. She's just a costume pretty much though. That's it. And like, to actually see her speak another version of her and like, we need another game like that. Or another Dissidia that has more involvement from this, or both. Chances are if that happens, we'll see that involvement over on the F14 side of things as well, which makes it even more exciting. Anyway, I'm rambling. Leaving you waiting. There's a lot to unpack here, but the chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Ore wa Hikari no Senshi. Onaji no Hikari no Senshi. The same warrior of light is what I said, which is not what I meant to say. The same like them, a warrior of light. I'm a warrior of light just like them. Well, Alpha. I get the feeling at some point in this we will see like a vision of those other warriors of light. Why not replicate the powerful warriors of light, you know? That is the question indeed. Ready check. Ready check time. Superstar squad. We're going straight into it as soon as we can. I finished the tea, right? Yeah. That'll be it for the tea. Good stuff. Okay, it will take a little while to go through the queue. But I only do it when everybody's ready, okay? No worries. So let's see. I'll do it from here. Let me see. Let me see the description. And so you come to the final encounter in the Deltascape. Awaiting you is yet another villain from a work of fiction. Work of fiction, quote unquote. Known as X-Death, who's described as an evil tree that assumes the form of a dark mage. It always looked like this humongous armor. More like a Dark Knight, if anything. My Dark Knight armor. I can't show the glamour place, right? Oh, I can glamorize here. Nice. Kinda something like this, but in blue. From what I've seen of X-Death. Let's see what it looks like. There's probably more of that in explaining FF5. Doubt not, but this will be your toughest test yet. But overcome it you must if you are to head off Omega's threat. Let me know. Offending mechanics, Taiji Gang. Want to get water? No, no worries, missed. You're fine. Dark Knight tree time? Yeah. The evil tree. Final Fantasy V looks like so much fun with the class system, how you switch between them so much. It's the one that has the most fun gameplay for that, out of all the Final Fantasy games from what I've seen. Looking forward to it when I finally play it. Probably off stream. Now I need to go to Octopath Traveler too. Still need to start playing that one. Another off-stream chronicle. Chronicles Beyond the Portal? I should give them a fancy name or something. Yeah, that second run of Eternal Darkness and its Requiem? It started. Celotath now. Kinda sucks because I'm good enough at the game that if I want my sanity to be low to see the effects... Oh, any player can appear here. If I want my sanity to be low enough to see the effects, I have to intentionally be bad at the game, kind of. even with the Celotath run, where they drain your sanity. So yeah, because I didn't do it in the first run, so I'm like, okay, this is the run in which I let the sanity effects happen, because I didn't see a lot of them still. But anyway, good. That one didn't take long. V4.0. Yosh. Let's see what this is gonna be. Hell, I'm even liking more than Halicarnassus. I'll be glad to do that one again. Here we go. Oh, Alluring, you did it again. Okay. Good timing. I'll try. Ah, X-Death! Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. It's possible those other enemies were FF5 enemies then? Oh my god, X-Death in FF14! The healer's left, oh, we're gonna have to wait. Another ranger, nice. The Red Ranger is here too! Sentai Red! Okay, so if we're missing party members though... Well, this will be a final boss fight indeed. They might have disconnected. This is interesting. They straight up left? How can you tell? This will truly be final boss difficulty. That's what I wanted to say in the chat, but anyway. But healers rage quit instantly, my goodness. They still be in party of DC? No, but... I feel like there's a way the game can crash that has that happen. I'm not just talking about the internet. You never know, but at least we can wait. Yeah, I was wondering if the raid leader has to get them in. Interesting. Also, I want to cheer for my fellow ranger here. Okay, let's wait. Fascinating, eh? An eventful stream in so many ways. Add a members gray out? Oh, can we pose? Can we pose? I'm just gonna do this and see if they pick up on it and maybe try to pose with me. See, silver lining to this cloud, you see? Let's go. Maybe I should do another pose. Let's go. Yes, yeah! This would not have been able to happen had the healers not left like that and giving us the opportunity to do that. What did I tell you? Every cloud has a silver lining. Well, applies enchant. Oh, nice. I'm not actually gonna go into G pose. I'll just do it like this. Nice posing, Professor Napping way. That works. Ah, perfection. Nah, this works out well. Let's go. One healer here. One more left. Nice. Yeah, because I don't want to do G pose because then I won't see when the healers are here. Who knows? I mean, one of them might have had an emergency out of nowhere. I always want to assume the best. Unless it's very, very super clear, right? Why would they quit? Ah, well, because they saw that it's a tough roulette. This is like, at least in my experience so far, in F14, happens like less than 1% of the time. It's super rare. Well, here we go. YOLO indeed. Somebody say YOLO in the chat. Alright, let's see how we fare with one healer. The poor healer is gonna be so busy. Dude. But the healer said, go ahead and pull it if you want. Okay. Oh boy. Let's not forget those ley lines. Oh, and as soon as I trigger the damn deadline, ley lines. I'm thinking I'm gonna die, that's why I'm saying deadlines instead of ley lines. Ah! Or maybe I'm thinking of Stardew Valley, the 2 a.m. deadline. Feels a mystery as well, I think. I don't know, I haven't tried to find out the hard way. Call out every skill name for 3 minutes. Okay, starting it now. Yush. Foul play, bitch. Hephaestus, let's go. Let's go, Xdeath. Ifrit! Calling you out for this fire. Come on. Hopefully I don't miss any mechanics. Fire. Charmander's fire. Cyndaquil's fire. Torchic's fire. Infernape's fire. Oh, never mind. Okay, here's another fire for you. Foul play. Let's go. Let's not go. Never mind. I'm frozen. Okay, here's another fire. Courtesy of Command Rider Wizard. Courtesy of Command Rider Ryuki. Courtesy of a fire form of another rider, I forget. There we go. Blizzardo. Courtesy of Command Rider Ray. Blizzardo. Sub-Zero's power here. Back to the fire. Through ice and fire. Alright. Whoa. Oh, there's a tree, alright. That's a tree for sure. Ah! Couldn't get away with time. Oh no! The Red Ranger killed his fellow Ranger! Oh! Oh no! The two Rangers fought. We're more like Command Riders now. Dude! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Out of all the people to make me fight from that effect, out of all the people that could have been hit and fighting each other, oh my god, are you kidding me? That's destiny indeed. I'm sorry, I'm not calling out the attack names. Fire 3, Fire Raga. Here's a regular fire. Oh my god, this raid. What an epic way to finish it. Oh, that's so perfect. Uh-oh, we should probably stay away from those things. Ah, frozen again. Let's get away from that. Oh yeah, we have two healers now. Thank goodness. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I went into something like this. You know, an 8-player duty in the middle of it. Rarely happens that I queue up for one that's in the middle of it, even though I have that enabled. Anyway, calling out attack names. I'll try to make it be 3 minutes. Foul play. More Pokemon references. Sanda! Let's go. Here's a Fire Raga. For you, Xdeath. Nothing but the best for you, final boss. Blizzardo! 3. Blizzard! 1. Back to the power of fire. Infernape! Incineroar's fire! Moltres! Let's go! I better stay away from those things. Ow, 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 ow. That's gonna hurt. Come on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do! Woo. I tried to keep them away from teammates. I think maybe that was it. Fire! Come on. Entei, bring that fire. Victini, bring that fire. Sanda from Zapdos. That's what we do. Lend me your strength, Shiva. Isail, let's go. Blizzardo. Thank you, Shiva. Back to fire. Fire! Into the fire! Adel, let's reduce your attack. Here's another Sanda! And finally, fire. I think those are 3 minutes. I'll get better at calling those out. I was trying to name every single starter Pokemon as fire type. I didn't remember them all. Not on the spot anyway. Look at that tree. Ah! Again! Now I'm killing the healer. Oh no. Now I'm fighting the healer. Oh my god. Ah, speaking of the healer, we all should stack on them. Ah, I keep forgetting about Mana Word. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for this. I'm just trying to kind of avoid, Anyway, we're close to ending it. Somebody should LB. I want to do it, but we'll see if we wait a little bit. It would only be very fitting if I do. No, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Okay, I think now. Superstar Storm! Ikuzo! Power of the cosmos from many dimensions on you, Xdeath! It's only fitting. It's only fitting. Let's go. Let's end this now. Now. Come on. Come on, Superstar Squad. That's what I'm talking about. I am the Delta, I am the Omega. Nice achievement name. Talk about hype. Why? The void was mine to command, says X-Death. Oh, X-Death, we shall fight again in another dimension. How could it? Ugh! Oh my god. Like, it was already gonna be epic enough as it was, and then the moments that happen here. Posing with my fellow ranger, fighting each other, killing each other. Ah. Oh, I say good game thing for a party they already left. Black Mage LB is AoE, so does less single target damage. We have to say for a million unless they're really not using it. Yeah, I gave them a bit of a chance. I didn't know that, Dublin, or I didn't remember that. So thank you for mentioning it. I saw that nobody else was using it, and I want to say my Superstar Storm. So yeah. There's a minion, huh? Feel free to get it. You want to get it? I'm happy to get out. You can get the rest of the junk. You'll have to get the rest of the junk. Level checker, though. What's up with this? Delta 4 eliminated. No more Delta-scape subjects remain. Initiating world shutdown. I still does Black Mage all the time? Yeah. I'm sorry, it's called Starstorm. Oh! Bye, Sapphira. Oh, no, sorry, that was Melody. Bye, Mist. Oh, man. What a fitting way to end the Omega raids for today. The normal raids. Minion. Get your minion, get your minion, get your minion. You can get it. Ah, Mist is gonna get it, I think. There you go. The X-Death minion is really cool. I like to get it, but yeah, there's no hurry. Devious, thanks for the hydrate. Hold on. My water is not nearby. Remind me in a moment, I need to see this cutscene. Wait. What is about to happen here? Dude, this has been incredible. Khaiden, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Let me get that water, 1 second. Yeah. Okay, posture check and stretch first. Forgot you can redeem stuff on Twitch? You definitely can. Quite a few things have been redeemed today. Ah, man, I'm gonna add a bigger cooldown on attack names and I'll see if I can do that. Yeah. I want to get more creative with it. Felt like I was being a bit too forceful with those, but I like the idea of bringing in the names of other dimensional beings, especially in a situation like this. Sorry, beings from other dimensions. That's what I meant to say. But yeah. Just hydrate left. Arigato. We still have an alliance raid incoming. Taji gang. Quick. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Delta-scape? Beep. Delta-scape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Pardon if you hear background noise while I'm speaking here. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Yay, matchmaking! Video games. Results from other test words are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Bleep. The double ranger moment, yeah. 2 moments there, right? We got to pose and then fight each other. A true Nakama moment, you might say. Out of all the possible fights that could have happened there. And then they killed me. There can only be one ranger, and I'm the leader. I'm red. That's what they were saying in that zombified state. Ah, that was great. Sometimes Sentai squads, yeah, they have conflict with each other. Usually it doesn't get that extreme between them, but conflict happens here and there. Very rarely, actually. And with that, we're taking a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I see things were proceeding rather smoothly. Don't jinx it, Sid. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. We need This is reality, Sid. Don't you go saying that on me. Somebody should make a zombie ranger dancing game. ZRD. You feel like you're making a reference that's going over my head. Hold on, something's about to happen, I think. Nero? You're a bit sus. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Ah, yeah, okay, he shares my apprehension. I'm not making a reference? Okay. I'm always like, there's always some reference I'm missing. But what about our chocobo friend? Uh-oh. What's up, Midgard? Ah, the chocobo is so cute. 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Omega is benevolent? What's going on? What's up, Chocobo? It's all Alpha's doing. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph? Or the bait that lureth them onto the abyss? Quick. Yeah, I figured they would do that. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. It's great too because Midgard Stormer is in an adorable form as well. What is Alpha's true form if there is such a thing? I wonder. Just a random idea that popped to my head when you talked about zombies. Yeah, because it was the state was called zombie, right? Zombified. Danger, danger! Desiccate is dangerous, zombie. More Kamen Rider references, sorry. Dan Kuroto, absolute god that you are. But I digress. My dear Alpha, what are you indeed? I would think there's a connection with Bart's Klauser, but the next four are probably not related to FF5 necessarily. Look at this. Blip. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiated new test. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bloop. Event found. The death of a comrade. I was about to say... Oh god. I think I know what's coming. You take care, Blaine. Thank you so much for your help. The Superstar Squad missed as well. Why Yasmin Akai do you missed? Dance Dance Zombie DDC. Yeah, there you are. DLC for DDR? DDC. Have a good night as well, alright? Thank you, Blaine. Thank you, Mist. That gang. We still have things coming here for the stream, though. So... Forget about previous Final Fantasies. We're about to face... Hoshfont, Isail, Mombrida, Minfilia? Maybe? Or somebody else? They're gonna be for each of those four, aren't they? Don't tell me if I'm right or not. We'll find out in a week or two. Oh, damn you, Omega. God damn it. What are you gonna do to our emotions now? These are simulacra, but it's gonna hit hard, isn't it? It's gonna hit hard. I feel like I gotta be without the helmet just to see the expressions I make. For all Garland's whining, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? I look forward to many more such forays together, hero. Whee! Oh, careful, careful, don't hurt Alpha right there, Illurin. Looking great though. Ah, it feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Oh. Illurin, when you summon your Chocobo, I think the sound coincided with Alpha doing his thing. I don't think that was Alpha, right? The quay is a little bit different for Alpha. The little... Oh, that was perfect, if that's what it was. Another star aligning moment. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Avoid at all costs. I just want to confirm something. Let me check the wiki. This should be it. This should be it for these 4. The rest of them, another patch. We'll do it patch by patch, right? It pays off to do it like this. Trust me, Touch Gang. Then patch 4.1. Let me start it from there. Oh, this music. The royal city of Rabanastre in a little bit. Ah, damn, all the bloody ads on the page. Making it take so long to navigate it. Oh, Tots and Omega so far. Yeah. It's S tier so far. Becomes unexpected in so many ways. Just when you think you're like understanding it, it throws another curveball at you in a good way though. Ooh, yeah. This is my thing so much though. X freaking death. Looks like we won't go back to previous Final Fantasies on the next one, maybe. My theory for now is that it will be fighting projections of previous people that died, and it's gotta be Hodgefont in there. I can see Isael. I can see maybe Mombrida. No, it's gotta be Mombrida in there. I can't think of a third one, because many other people have died, but then who is a fourth one if it goes like that? For all I know, it's different. Or we don't fight one at a time, we fight many of them at once. All the Scions that were killed by Livia's slaughter, every single one of them is there. All as ads or something. Speculation. We'll find out. Yeah. Some of you are laughing in the background knowing what's gonna come. Laugh. I would be doing the same thing. Wait until you find out, Khaiden Tajigen. How wrong you are, how right you are. Maybe neither of them. Maybe both of them. Let me see though. Thank you, Cosmo. I'll see you around. The hunt for Omega, Sigmascape. If the first quest is called the Anomaly, that's the name of it. Yes. I just wanted to fully confirm that. No, I think it is a 4.2 thing. But alright. There's an Alliance raid incoming. We can still continue with big content. Lurin, if you're able to stay with me, wonderful. If you have to leave, that's fine too. But also, Taji Gang, we'll go on another 3-minute ad break. Great timing now. So that pre-rolls are off for the next hour or so. It would take quite a bit to go through that too. It's an Alliance raid, it's a big deal, and we're starting the quest line in the first place. Lots of lore and cutscenes and reading, I assume. This is so epic, it should be... I wouldn't be against having this voiced, seriously. At the very least, I think Calls of Bahamut, which is meant to be like this, right, is voiced. Gotta go back out to go eat dinner, unfortunately. I'll be looking into this in the stream, though. Yeah, no problem, Lurin, thank you. And alright, let's run the 3 minutes, and we'll be right back as usual. Taji Gang, stay tuned to the portal. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. You thought, Tachi Gang, did you think that we are done with epic, insane things like these? An alliance raid is incoming. I think it will not take as long as that. It's not 4 raids, right? But it's an alliance raid. 24 players! My goodness. Yeah, it might take a while to queue up for it, but yeah, the royal city of Rabanastor. So I have to talk to a fellow called Khaiden in Kugani. And so let's continue with it. Oh yes, Kugani is now in favorites. What was I gonna say also? Yeah, no, Omega has been wonderful. I think it works to do the normal raids first, amazing as they are. I feel like, yeah, Omega is gonna blow my mind way more than whatever is about to happen with the Return to Ivalice storyline. But it's still gonna be amazing, though. I might eat my words, but man, Omega. I could say even so much more about it. I'm trying to not lose my voice, you know, like just freaking out over many things. Halicarnassus was definitely the highlight. And well, beyond what is in the raids themselves, also this Sentai moment, couple Sentai, maybe Kamen Rider moments we had. Now let's switch the glamour plate. Let's go back to this. I'm your idol, V Singer again. Let's go. I need a better Black Mage portrait. I really do. I wanna see if I can maybe... See, the effects, we should keep those, but the background though. What about a different background instead? Perhaps I'll just go for the stars like I did before. Oh, Limsa, Gridania, Olda, Lominson Flag. Fascinating. What is this? Leather worker? What is purple? Purple. Yokai watch. Solid purple. May work well in this case actually, but I gotta go for the good old stars. Either may work well too. Starry sky. It actually doesn't work that well with the black all over it. What were the other options then? Etheric blue, etheric red, etheric purple. It's a bit too bright, that's the thing. It's quite fit for me. What's the other options? Doesn't need to be... Oh, legendary purple. Okay. That will do. Any accent though? The star has been used for the tank one, and I think we should keep it for that. Will any of these fit? That 10th anniversary one is not bad, but I think we're best off with none. Alright. Eastern Bow, welcome, goodbye. Let's see. The standing poses, Let's do those again. I'm gonna zoom out more so I can see the full pose. I want to try doing something fancy like what we did for the Astro Plate. With that other camera angle. Dude, some of these poses are exactly the same as I've seen in stuff like V-Roid for myself, my VTuber self. I'm just noticing. This standing pose, yeah. This one to an extent. This one. And well, this one, yeah. But like, ooh, fascinating how that works. If I could... We can go into a green screening G pose, right? I need to try that. And make a transparent version of myself, you know, my in-game self, and do some fancy things with that, you know? Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, how do you even make it transparent, I think? And even then it will take some work. I think... Yeah, none of these quite work for me, I think. Is there a wink I can use? I think a wink expression would work well here. Straight face. Let's leave it like this first. There is one that's winking, but it's kind of hard to tell with the hairstyle I have. It's kind of hard. Wow, there's a bird that right outside of the window. Sorry if you hear that, hijacker. You hijacker. I get it, you're a singer too. Get your own equipment, damn it. Let's see, concentrate, confused, simper. Beam, furrow, scoff. Fake smile. This is what Nero is doing all the time, isn't he? I could have sworn there was like a wink or something. Okay, hold on. Just... I don't know. What could be a good expression? Imperial salute, chuckle, laugh, joy. Can we zoom out more? Aren't we able to? I'm not sure about this one. It's a thought. It's an idea. Soothe, blush, comfort, psych. Nah, I think not. Pray. Oh yeah, the one we just did. Yeah, this is the pay respects one I was thinking of earlier. It almost looks like I'm being a Nutaite singing into a microphone. Hold on. Let me... Okay, tentative. We'll go for this one right now, but... well, yeah. I like this, but... When you make it be static, it's hard to appreciate what's happening there. Otherwise, yeah. Idle vibes. I have mixed feelings about it. Mixed feelings. We can try it. We can give it a trial run. It's gonna show in the alliance rate. Though, you know, 8 players is what it's gonna show for that, for your alliance. So it'll be hard to see. Cheer. You don't get to use every emote you have, like, yourself, right? Because then if I get the light stick emote, Songbirds, now I see why it's called the way it is. It's based on that band. Oh yeah, this battle stance. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. The fog effect actually makes it hard to see, depending on what I want to do. Yeah, okay, I'm spending a bit too long on this now, aren't I? Battle stance can do great things. Victory. Oh. Hold on. Now I'm being very obsessive about it. Nah, this won't do. All Saints Charm. Oh, wait a minute. I think I did try this one before. If you do have all your emotes available, then perfect. Perhaps that fog effect shouldn't be the one we use. Can it show the... It doesn't show the star effect, does it? That you shoot? Otherwise it would work, I think. Uchi washoi. Yeah, I gotta try to go for the light sticks. When I get them, I need to get them. Uchi washoi can be great, but it's hard to get like a good shot off it. Some animations are nice, but then what shot do you use for that, right? So many options. Huh. Shocked. Oh yeah, we've seen that one so much in story. Hildibrand especially. This can be funny. I like that face. Shrug, stagger. Surprised. Oh, you can't freeze the expression? You pause the motion. Okay, yeah, you can pause it right there. It's a bit too much, maybe. A maniacal looking face. That would be great if we could have it, but this is the closest, maybe. A good old smile like that. That works too. And I would say frighten. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. Huh. Never noticed that. Pointing like that, but changing the expression. I wonder. Wink left, wink right. Kinda hard to see that I'm winking. This is what I want to try then. Even if I remove the fog effect, what makes it hard to see that I'm winking is my hair. I'll try this though. So we won't go for that other one. Grovel, slap, facepalm, clutch head. Oh yeah, and let's go back to no expression. Back, pose. Different poses. If you make a macro that's wink left and wink right, then you get to wink and then wink. Wink wink like that. Nice or sad. Thanks for letting me know. And then there's Hildibrand, but yeah. Ding. I don't think this works. I still have his outfit. I've yet to put it in a glamour. You have to actually look at it. Oh, this handover is nice. The face. Examine self. Oh, look at this fantastic outfit. Oh, look at this. I've never noticed how amazing I look before. Those. Yeah, now I really am going overboard with this. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's end it. Let's end it. This will do. For now. Alright, damn it. Let's go. What was the name of this quest again? Dramatis Personae. I'm almost certain that's the name of it. I'm gonna double check though. Maybe. Alright. That's actually... Oh yeah, this is the person. Pretty sure. Khaiden, know of someone seeking your acquaintance. Yosh, let's finally do this. Ikuzo. Welcome, my lord. There is a young maiden here who will speak with you. Do I know you, whoever you are? Or is this a new character? Yeah, she's not from Kugane, I think. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. The face, not the face, sorry, the outfit looks a bit familiar. And here he is, the liberator of both Doma and an amigo in the flesh. I am Lina Murila, I think it is. I am Lina Murila, correspondent for the Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. I'll be happy to give you an interview, but enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. I get it, I'm an idol. Be singer superstar. Of course, I'll give you an interview. Yes, of course. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Did we hear of the Raven before? I think we may have. Alma, come! I found him! Young lady, what troubles you? Now I really am a seneschal. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Wow, something feels very different. I haven't seen her face, but already something about her model feels different. Like when we saw Clive before the graphics update. And then the music. Indeed it is. Oh, that's Final Fantasy music. Hello? Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. Who's your father? Oh, take it easy, child. It's alright, Alma. Start from the beginning, okay? We are attracting unwanted attention. May I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. Because I look so good with the outfit, though. Poor girl is crying, and I'm like, oh, I look so amazing. Her outfit. She feels different. Though, maybe I do as well with this outfit I'm wearing, this whole look. But yeah. I have never been one to meddle in the affairs of my clients, but if I were, I would say that you would be a fool not to follow those two back to their airship. Call it a feeling. Oh no, I'm definitely going. No worries. A feeling, eh? There we go, we can just run to it. When was the last time I took a look at the airship in Kugane? Have I ever done that? The Ether can probably teleport me to that area, right? Well, anyway. Ah, poor girl. Okay, what can we do to help? As I said before, I think it's better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Minigumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Very well. What drama is about to unfold here? Let's have a look at it. Ooh, I love the look of the shuttle pylon. Yeah, this is the first time I'm here. Never been here before. Makes me wanna... Hold on, I'm gonna do this. If I ever travel through airship here, does it have like the cutscene? Is it character settings, character configuration? Yeah, I gotta remove the option. It's nice to skip them immediately for things I've already seen, but nah. Alright. Thank you for coming, Khaiden. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Guardian one at that. Oh, allow me to explain on the shuttle. Is that what it is? Ooh, okay. At least Kugane, the neutrality of Kugane really helps here, actually. What is happening? Hey, you know, we had Lucia. I'm not gonna judge immediately. That's a great uniform on that pilot, if that's what it is. Good stuff. Look at that. It's music. Brand new music. Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the land. Theater, I can go for that. Oh, look at this. Drama indeed. I figure it might have something to do with it with the name Dramatis Personae. And the girl's appearance for that matter, but something else is happening. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. It's too bad they're associated with the Empire, but theater, arts like this, let's go. Can I join the stage? Can I act? Are you offering me a guest role in your play? Yeah, let's go. I've done that before. I got experience. Bring it on. I'm a bit rusty maybe in theater, but let's do it. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least no known spies. But alright, let's see here. Like, something serious is going on, though. Ask anyone. How will this become an alliance raid? That's what I'm wondering. Ask anyone, and they would readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts, who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Ah, the Empire used to be better, huh? Even that. Well. That makes it even worse. Now, all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied the writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. That was something kind of similar going on in Shakespeare's time. Or a little bit after Shakespeare or before. I think. This policy has effectively left playgrounds with one of two options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his Radiants, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option. to express his disapproval for the new emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. We've seen kinda a story like this before, I think. What is with Alma's model? Something looks unique about it. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentail, daughter of Principal Genomi Sen Lexentail. Maybe Alma Ba? I'll say Bas. Alma Bas Lexentail. Genomis? I'll say Genomis. Genomis Sen Lexentail. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story. On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. Very clever fellow, your dad. But the play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved this fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized the mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. Where does your father figure into this? And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here. Right. Allow me, Lena. Allow me, Lena. Wait, Sid. Wait, Sid? This is another Sid? Sid! Wait! This is even better because he was just there for Omega. Wait. Oh, okay, this works. Sid! I've known Genomis since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugana looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Well, this is kind of interesting. This makes me want to, like... And speaking of being artistic and all that, right? Somehow make a novelization of the events or just kind of sort of write up or some sort of content where I explain how exactly... Change the dialogue of Sid a little bit, like, yeah, I know we were just with Omega, but this and that, blah, 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 blah. If we go by release order, those first 4 Omega quests were released before this patch. This 4.1 patch that introduced this. I think what is supposed to happen with Omega is that it took place before we did MSQs, so a little bit of time has passed maybe. This is great for the stream though. This is great stuff. Alright. Please, Sid. How's Nero doing? What's he up to? You left him alone with the machine? With Omega? Genomis and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale, numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empires forced him from his home, Genomis never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Oh, Genomis is Shakespeare, pretty much. Or maybe another playwright. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the sky so others might do the same. What I am trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Sid! Saying he loves the Empire though, never heard that. He means it in a specific sort of way, but like, yeah. The Empire can be redeemed then? Is that it? That sounds good. This is such a Final Fantasy song in the background though. I love it. So good. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamigan or a Doman who has watched his family consume in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? and in Garland territory, no less. But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? Let me take a screenshot first. What dialogue to go for here? I gotta be dramatic. Even though damsel in distress, no, anybody in distress, I like to say, but I would make a poor adventurer were I to shot from adventure, well, I gotta be the hero of a fantastic, dramatic story. I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress, you could say. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, her model is so unique looking. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Okay, come to think of it. We've seen Alphino, Alice, they're Ellison, they're like 16, I don't know. Have we ever seen a higher child before? Imperial higher or teenager or somebody as young as her. Maybe that's what's striking me as different. If we've seen them, they're babies, toddlers, like about the size of a Lalafell. Or a bit taller maybe, but still much younger than this. And that's why I was like, oh, wait. Never seen a character look like this in a 14. So I don't know. I feel like, wow, like, a lot of the music in this game is fantastic. No pun intended, you know, very fitting for Final Fantasy and all that, but this song is very Final Fantasy right now. I feel the feels that I feel when I see something from FF9, what I managed to play of FF7, and the other 2D games too, but mostly the 3D ones, obviously because it's 3D. And even FF11, right? Now I'm feeling it more than ever with this music! And maybe the appearance of the girl, I don't know, maybe that's what's striking me about it. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I am getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. The royal city of Ravenastur. We're going deep into Imperial territory. This is gonna be crazy stuff. Whoa. Oh, I love this airship so much. Yeah, we are playing a Final Fantasy game. That's one of those moments that makes me feel that more than ever. And I've said that so many times in so many ways, but this is the strongest Final Fantasy feel out of everything so far, I think. Even X Death earlier. And all that. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. There it is. Are we about to enter into works of fiction? Like we were sort of saying happened there, but I'm not sure. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomis simply going to invent something? What is about to happen? Are we about to enter a virtual reality just like we did with Omega? That's very well connected then. Even better. My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero. Wait, evidence? What do you mean evidence? One whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell. The true Zodiac Brave story. Makes me think there might be FF12 references with the whole Zodiac thing. The Zodiac Age, you know, FF12. I don't know much about it. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? So like, this is based on true stories, from the look of it. History of some sort. That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomis becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomis firmly in his grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. Hey, Sid, after what we just went through in Omega, I mean... Hey, there's some merit to that we gotta take a look at. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. Final Fantasy and crystals, there we go. Even more FF feels... Whoa. My father called them auracite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. Auracite. By the 12! It's magnificent! Ivalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather auracite that young Delitar rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from a nursemaid, but that is all it ever was. A tale. Was it though? Was it? My father would often tell us how the auracite spoke to him. At the time we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could often hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Oh, hello there. Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramsa. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. Oh, I love his outfit. That rose right there, let's go. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems, we require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramsa. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I would personally vouch for his character. In all the time I had known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. As race or creed color his judgment. You are lucky to have him. Well, I mean, I like the purple banner of Al Amigo, and I kind of lean towards them, but yeah, no, yeah. I help everyone. Just gotta look fancy. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why? Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. Nice, there's the connection. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomis to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Ravenastor, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Ravenastor into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland. But at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe that your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with Ivalician legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city, long before the war. Antediluvian, interesting. call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now, you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Khaiden's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. You take care of Omega, alright, and give me a call if there's anything more regarding that. And try not to get too angry at Nero. Or let him fluster you, rather. That's a great view of Kugane right there. Ah, what a great ship this is. Oh, okay. Can I try the wheel? Can I try the wheel? Can I try the wheel? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, what would be a good emote for this? The closest we've got, I guess. Sid didn't beat me, farewell. This is going in my write-up. Aha. Oh, how I miss my father. Let's see what we can find out. Poor dad might not be okay anymore, but we must find out. And thus the return to Ivalice. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. You can trust me, don't worry. A superstar warrior of light. You know, I'm something of a performer myself. I'm something of an entertainer myself. Hopefully we get to see like a theater play after the story's over or at some point in the story. This is fascinating. I like it. A city fallen. Hey, orchestral rolls. Protagonist theme. What the hell does that mean? Background story. Oh yeah, okay. It's probably songs we'll hear in it, in the Alliance raid itself. Might have been one of those songs we just heard. That Final Fantasy song. How many screenshots have I taken today? So many. That was a great screenshot there too. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Oh, he's starting to remind me of Alphino. A little bit. He has a similar energy, doesn't he? Maybe a bit of both Alice and Alphino. Ooh, nice. Those uniforms are great, though. I wouldn't mind a cosmetic of those, too. There's some nice Imperial cosmetics out there. Some others are like, eh, this is not my thing, but these uniforms are great. Yes, we use this. I saw this ship in the thumbnail, so I searched for Ivalice. Something related to Ivalice for the thumbnail. It was either gonna be that or Omega. This works. Oh yeah, I just realized it's a whole like arena, like a whole theater up there. Coliseum maybe. That's probably where they perform and ooh, that's amazing. But yeah, they got that technology. Sid knowing about it, yeah, the Empire can do it. More screenshots, more screenshots. I'm gonna have some. Yeah, I'll use one of those as a wallpaper for next week or something. I'll put it in the background of my calendar. I have that option for that calendar. I'll be happy to rewatch these cutscenes too. Yeah. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Silence before the drama, huh? Alma, I think you should stay. Oh no. Oh my god. Ramsa! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. I can tell it's directed in a way that feels like a theater drama. Or even just a drama. Come, we are wasting time. Ah, the poor girl, but I think your brother is right. We'll handle this. Ah, seriously, her face. Ah, you feel so bad for her. If she acts as well, you can tell she's an amazing actress at the theater troupe. Ooh, more screenshots. Oh. There it is. I doubt it's the alliance raid itself. It's gotta be an actual queue that we do, but... Oh, so cool. Nice. Rabanastre is how I'm pronouncing it. Hopefully I'm getting it right. Nice. That's a shame the Empire messed it up. Another common Empire L. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lesalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history! Who would be famous? Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah! You kind are all alike. Our side's grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. Ah, no, stop fighting, please. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Ah. We need to get 23 other people in here, though. Involved. Why is my character doing that? Why am I doing that? Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Right, so those people are on the ship. They implied that we already gather a group and... Interesting. The royal city is looking great. Something is lurking there somewhere. Oh. You see? It is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Amalja? Should we kill them now? No. The time is not right. It might not be Amalja, but... When has that stopped us before? Oh, this Final Fantasy music. Fool! Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light. That's right. Why are we getting such classic Final Fantasy music here? And why does it feel like I've rarely heard it this good in the game, even though the game is so good? Oh, we're ready for it, aren't we? My goodness. Can't wait to hear more of that music then. The royal city of Rabanastre is now ready. Well. Alliance raid incoming. Let's take a look at everyone. Oh, what a beautiful place this is. And the view of wherever you are. I love it. Like, I didn't realize they're viewing the outside. It looked more to me like a digital screen with a digital display of some sort. All the technology we've seen at this point. Yeah, I can see that. To Rabanastre. Alma, take it easy. We got this here. Hold on, father. Help is on its way. You cannot expect me to walk away from this. If the legend of Ivalice is true, the public has a right to know. Right. Let me go for 90 seconds of ads. That's what I'm gonna do this time. I'll have some water. We won't be gone for long, but so that pre-rolls don't interrupt anything big here. I don't think we should go for 3 minutes. Hopefully I don't regret that. So we'll do 90 seconds, but I'll tell you what. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I mean, it's gotta be a big deal. You know what? Yeah, I'll go for the full 3 minutes. Let me take a bio break as I do that too. Alright. Long stream, I told you. This can go on for a while. We've been doing quite a few long streams by now, haven't we? Let's keep them going for as long as we can, okay? Important things are being done here on the dimensions we travel to. So, Taji Gang, stay tuned. Take 5. 3 minutes of ads, alright? And we'll be right back as soon as we can. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Look, give me a second here, Touch Gang. As I'm setting some other things up, take a look at something in the background here. 1 second. It's just a matter of queuing up. Actually, let me just queue up already. There's just a streamer thing I'm doing. Streamer things. Yeah, it's part of the Moogle Treasure Trove. How much do we get for that? Does it tell me here? Yeah, that's true. It was mentioned to me yesterday that the first of those gives really good rewards. Maybe I should keep repeating it off stream. All of them do, not just the first one, right? Yeah, I think that's what I was told, but... Yeah. It's gonna be important. But okay. Yeah, this queue might take a while. I'm searching for a specific one, and on DPS. That being said, it's something that gives Moogle Treasure Trove rewards that may be a bit of a higher chance of doing well. Oh yeah, already some people are there in the queue. Yep. They're probably going for multiple things, of course. Multiple queues. Would be good to keep doing it and learning it. I've been meaning to learn the other alliance rates anyway. Come to think of it, how are we doing with Moogle? Oh yeah, look at that. They're not on this event either. So out of all the alliance rates I have so far, this is the only one so far. Yeah. Recently, residents of Kugan awoke to find hovering above their city an airship unlike any ever seen, yet while of Garlean design. The vessel... Pardon me. Yet while of Garlean design, the vessel distinctly lacked the bleak outfitting common in the Empire's war machina. No, this was the Prima Vista, private stage for the majestic Imperial Theatre Company, a troupe having won acclaim across Garlemald for their timeless work, the Zodiac Brave story, which begets the question, why are they here? The answer to that question and more lies in the self-same legend of which they sing, the legend of Ivalice. Oh, do they do singing too? Do they do musicals? Where can I sign up? I know I'm not Imperial, but come on, where can I sign up? Where can I sign up? I'll join the Empire. Yeah, that's finally the thing. Gaius should have just told me, oh, by the way, you can be an amazing B-singer performer in the theater troupe. Just let me destroy all of Eorzea with my ultimate weapon, but there you go. There. Why conquer when you can just tell them, you can be part of a great theater troupe? I'm sure Doma would have submitted of their own will, Al Amigo as well. There you go. That's all it took. Xenos should have understood that. Gaius should have understood that. Who knows, maybe the Emperor understands that whenever we meet him. Oh, it's gonna be a mess of things. What are the things that I have unlocked? Give the Fractal Continuum, Saint Mosian's Arboretum, Rem Reborn, the Sunken Temple of Karn. I did that the other day. Cutter's Christ, a male Darkhold, Orm Vale, and well, those from main scenario. Main scenario roulette will be guaranteed. Moogle tombstones. Stormblood. Nothing from Stormblood here. I doubt any guild has supply, but Trials, the Royal Menagerie, which is Shinryu, yeah, with Xenos and okay. The Singularity Reactor, the Final Steps of Faith. ARR, yeah, this is main scenario, the Porta de Cumena. This music. I left you with some good music in that BRB screen, didn't I? And PvP also has Frontline. Except this one? Oh, okay. Due to revisions being made to the PvP system, this dude is temporarily unavailable. Also, yeah, some people left the queue. Or it re-queued me to others. It feels like there's not that much going on with the Moogle Treasure Trove. Only very, very specific things. I probably would be queuing up for only those. I select, I don't know, one dungeon. I wouldn't do main scenario, but they probably are the ones that give the most. Now I'm curious. Can I find more information about it? What does each duty give? Oh no, wait, I can check here in game. I was gonna check in the wiki or something. I forgot. In my items... No, where was it? Collections. Collections. Character. Where was it? Give me a second, Tajigang. I'm getting a phone call. I'll see if I can answer it. Alright. Yeah, I withdrew from the duty just in case. I wish I hadn't done that, but... No, in the meantime, let's look at more information about... It's still the Royal City of Rabanastre only, right? Okay, good. I might have selected something accidentally, but no. It tells you here. I feel like I'm finally paying attention to things I haven't paid attention to before in the game. Oh yeah, we don't need this open. Let's see. Key items. Where were collections? Here. Was it here? Oh yeah, Macpendium. So 3. So the Royal City of Rabanastre 5. You can keep repeating and repeating. St. Mosian's Arboretum. Huh. Oh, the Praetorium gives you 7. Castro Meridiana only 4 though. The Praetorium does take longer, I guess. What was the other one? The Porta de Cumana. There's also weekly objectives. I forget about this. Well, it's already expired, apparently. Oh, yeah, this is something with an alliance rate I don't have, probably. Many mock challenges. Right, this is why people have been doing fates and what that bonus was about earlier. Arrive at the Ractica Great Wood to unlock, though. Might be an area I don't have yet. Deep dungeons. On the shoulders of giants to unlock, though. But yeah, just good old standard objectives. Samael, Ornbale, Royal City. Porta de Cumana only gives you 3. The Praetorium with 7, though. I'm trying to think of what I would queue up if I choose 5 different duties. You can choose different types, right? And boom, queue up for them, right? The Praetorium would be 1, the Royal City of Rabanastre because alliance raids are fun. And I want to learn this one more. A Singularity Reactor. Now it's gonna be 7 of those that I have unlocked. The Royal Menagerie. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is PvP. Right. Oh yeah, doing Gold Saucer Gates. I would like to maybe try doing a gate or 2. Some can be done while you're queuing up. Just, you know, if you have to commence the duty, it will interrupt it, but you can technically do it while you're waiting. Some cannot be done, like Leap of Faith. Good riddance anyway. Not that I want to do that anyway. But, I think I can do, Cliffhanger. I think I can do Air Force One, sadly. I think I can do, what was it? I can do, the ones on the stage, the slices, right? And where the wind blows. Anyway, the wind blows. Yeah. I think. And that's it? What else was there? 4 gates. That's it. Yeah, Air Force One can't be done because it's like instanced. Or whatever the term is. But I would kill for the Royal City of Rabanastre, the Praetorium. And well, at some point I would do a roulette of main scenario. And I would go for my tank self. Since it's comfy, but it still trains me for tanking. But eventually, hopefully, I do the Royal City of Rabanastre as a tank and see how I feel about it. Yeah. At the very least, I should try to do something like Labyrinth of Ancients, Circus Tower as a tank. And see how I feel about it. Get better. But that's what I needed to see. Irregular Tombstones of Phantasmagoria. There we go. Yeah, the queue still... Ooh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. But damn it, we must do it. And I'm not gonna do tank or healer as my first time doing it. I'm just not gonna do that. And next update on the March 11. That's in a couple days. They don't have a specific date for 7.2 yet, but I know that at least they said late March, right? So you get an idea. You get a decent idea of how this is gonna go. But yeah, a few DPS, 2 tanks are there, only 1 out of the 6 healers. Interesting to see such a huge healer amount. But yeah, because it's 2 per lines. Hopefully I don't get any mechanics wrong. I have a mind to take a look at the wiki entry, but it will spoil things. At least it will spoil what the bosses are and the overall theme of the place. I know I've seen the city in the desert, Ivalice, theater, but still, it would spoil other things. Well, we should do something while we wait, don't you think? This is gonna teleport me right back here. What can we do? I think we should do some fates. What fates apply? Oh no, wait. I needed to unlock it with something, right? I may not even have access to whatever that is, but... What is this? The Raktika Greatwood? Level 74, it says. Raktika Greatwood. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Raktika Greatwood. No, this is Shadowbringers. I can't go there. So does that mean I don't get the Moogle tombstones? The tombstones of Phantasmagoria? And then this is the island. Yeah, this is the sanctuary. I don't know what this is. Fishing! Ah! I gotta get back to fishing. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can actually just go crazy with like crafting off stream, and then we can do crafting in moments in which we wait like this. Yeah, it's been a fantastic stream, Tej Gang. It's gonna go on for longer. No, I did well running the 3 minutes to have the pre-rolls off for a full hour. And we'll stay for as long as it takes, by the way. Hoping it doesn't end up like a 12-hour madness of a stream, but we'll do what we can. No, I've been measuring myself, making sure I'm not overexerting or anything. I was thinking of having a schedule with a few more streams on some other days, but I think I might go easier on that. This takes into account the TSC Dimension streams, as I call them. But yeah. Now I want to put some work, really try to put more work towards those clips now that I also have a tool helping me more with those. But I still literally just took a look at it for the first time yesterday. Especially after the stream with Allurin. We'll see what happens after the stream today. I'm pretty sure it only did 3 hours, which is fine. Yeah, after those 3 hours were done, there were some other clip-worthy moments, but hopefully we get more done with those as well. Yeah, because the tool doesn't create a clip on Twitch itself, which would also be great. So I still need to go and do the clip myself here. And that's actually good, because otherwise it would make it very spammy. There's no such thing as a clip draft. I mean, there is, but like, it wouldn't be able to do that, you know, in a bot. And it would have just published all of them. And it makes clips out of the countdown right now, so that would be terrible. I'd have to delete clips after the stream or something. But yeah. So I'll take a look at that. That's mostly gonna be work for tomorrow, if I'm able to do that. Today after the stream, I'll just chill, if I have time. I'll see if I can catch a bit of AW Revolution. I was hoping to do that. It's going on right now, I think. So I'll miss out on something, but I'll see if I can catch up with it later. No big deal. What we have to do today in F14, so damn important. So damn important. Also, yeah, talking a bit about next week. There's no stream on Friday next week. Pokemon Violet, I think, will be moved to Wednesday, and Sonic Adventure with Knuckles. Sonic Adventure DX with Knuckles, because it's gonna focus on Knuckles' story, so we can call it that. That's going to be on another day, and given that those things don't take a lot of time, I'm tentatively going to do it on Thursday evening, the slot that was used for Fields of Mystery this week. Some similar things may happen in future weeks, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I should take a look at glamours or something. Try to maybe put together another glamour or two. I wanted to take a look at... I don't know. Also, let's go to the Kugane Inn. Yeah, we'll go over there. But let's see. Oh, I could use some more tea being in this area. The Bokkaido Inn. Bokkaido Ryokan. Ryokan. Though it might be a bit different. Ryokan is how you say inn or something like this, but let's assume I took off my shoes. Right? And then, yeah, we went in. Otherwise, yeah, this is still a fantastic looking outfit here. This inn room, so good. What song do we use this time? Let's use... the papaya one we already used. Oh, wait. Okay, let's have that. Woohoo! All rise for the Alamigan anthem. What do we have here that we can have fun with? Then strong and unified. Right, this is an Eastern outfit. What am I saying? I did have one. I've yet to use this as Dark Knight. Doesn't have to be for Dark Knight, but I feel like it would fit until I get Samurai anyway. Then strong and unified. Okay, Strive Best. So, what did I want to preview? Let me see Dark Knight weapons again. Wait, what about this one? I could use it in some of the other outfits. What is this? Antiquated Caladbolg. Wait. Yes, let's the changes. What am I using here? Thunderclap. No, I should use this instead. This is a lot better. No item, no die, but I don't know. I think it looks better than what I was using for that. Thunderclap, Augmented Shire Greatsword. Yeah, no. I took a look at this one. Bang of the Fearless Cat from Yokai Watch. Colossus Guillotine. No, I'm keeping the Antiquated Caladbolg. I still saved it, right? Now, I need more Dark Knight weapons. What if I register something that would be good for Dark Knight? Oh, okay. Stand strong and unify. Nice. Almost good timing with the start. Yeah, because it was starting up again. It almost worked. Figured it was gonna start again before we went into it. Yosh, ikuzo! Oh yes, let's take screenshots. Ooh, those red chocobo, desert chocobo. Let's go. Still want to know what is happening with that chocobo. Alpha. The royal city of Ravenaster. And I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Okay, I'm just clarifying to everybody in the party chat. First time doing this raid. Ah, this is why I love Alliance raids. This huge group of people, one of the best things ever. Let's go. Yes, a few are still in cutscene. Everybody will get additional tombstones. Let's go. Oh, they're telling us a bit boring. Oh well. I'm sure I'll still have a good time with it. The saying is gonna be a bit slow. That's good for a black mage. Alright. These are no ordinary birds, they're saying? Yeah, and those the two siblings there are with us. Or no, not the siblings, sorry. The reporter and the fellow. I forget names. Wow. Already on the first boss, Matthews the Corrupt. Yeah, first time I do a level 70 raid. Let's remember what skills we have available. We have more at our disposal. Oh yeah, that's the one that moves instantly to ley lines, triple cast. Yeah, let's remember. Ethereal manipulation. Ah, it's so hard to properly use that, but if I can, I'll try to do it. Maybe we're supposed to get closer. Oh, this music! Wait, what are we supposed to do? I see they're doing something to those spheres. Okay. I didn't notice they were ads. What is going on here? This is fun. Okay, here's some fire for you. This ice slave. There's something theatrical about it, though. There's something theatrical about it, which makes it really work. Alright. Foul. I think we should try to go for... Never mind. Should I try to go for foul on those? Also, yeah, this is not a good place for ley lines, right? So now, let's take down Matthews the Corrupt. Whoa. Let's go for fire. Into the fire with you. That's enough ice right there. Fire 4. I should have done it earlier, but something is coming though. Some mechanic is coming, I think. I'm the only black mage in the entire raid, I think. Unless somebody else forgot their ley lines. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do Addle. Whoops. Ah! Whoa. I couldn't even tell where to go for a moment. I'm gonna do triple cast. There's a lot of movement going on here. A lot of moving going on here. That's what I meant to say. Look at all those instant casts. That's such a novel concept to me. First time I ever do triple cast in an alliance raid, I think. Level 70. Let's go. Also, I think we should go for some AoEs here. In a way, this is kind of chill from what we just did in Omega, but like, I'm still having a great time. The theater feel of the whole quest line. Ooh, what did I do wrong? I think I did something wrong. I was standing where I shouldn't be standing. Wasn't the only one that died. So yeah. No, I mean it when I say I'll try my best to read the wiki entries to learn the mechanics after this first time doing them. Okay, what should I do with... Should I, Yeah, I wasn't on the blue thing. Not entirely, anyway. Ow! But yeah, I turned them away from my teammates, right? So that they don't receive that damage. I was in it for a moment. Oh, you run out of breath, you drown. It's like bringing water into the surface, sort of. I'm reading what they're saying in the in-game chat, by the way. Seeing some things there. I just love the music here so much. The Final Fantasy feel to it. More than ever, I swear. More than ever. Or more than in a long time in this game. What's up, you scoundrels? Let's take you down. Let's go. I'll use ley lines, why not? Let's speed this up. What's the cooldown on it? Oh, actually, that's 2 minutes of cooldown. Let's not use them so willy-nilly. No, wait. We're not done here, are we? Ah, wait, no, I'm... Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, I'm too far away. I can remain in the ley lines. We have a little bit of gauntlet. Enemies keep coming one after the other, so that helps. Whoa. Took some aggro there, did I? And that's okay, just in time for the ley lines to disappear. Okay, let's not do ley lines unless it's a boss fight. No matter how many enemies we see or how difficult it looks. Where are we going? I'm Alliance C, I just noticed. I'm just following the crowd. Whoa, 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 whoa. So many effects, I can't even tell. We still had ads around. We're still in the fight. Oh, people are saying watch out for the red chocobo. Atomic chicken, they were calling it. Yeah. We had to avoid it right there, it seems. All right. Let's keep going. I'm sorry I can't read the dialogue. It all looks very interesting, but we can't keep going with it. It's great to have NPCs with us. We're 26 people in a way, with those two joining us. Ashmal, bringer of order. How about some chaos? I'll show you. Chaos control! Please control. There's something orderly about this chaos. So settle down, Hashmal. Hashtag die, Hashmal. More like... Hey. Oh, and let's use Thunder before I forget. Oh, typical. Absolutely typical. Right on my ley lines. You just knew that had to freaking happen. Oh, my bloody ley lines. Come on. Okay, Ooh, we're playing the slices right here. We're playing the slices right with those pillars. Yeah, watch out for his arm, somebody's saying. They're saying... Many kind people are saying the mechanics in the chat. All the love in the world for them. I don't think I'll be able to give them a commendation at the end because I'll be watching the cutscene. They'll probably leave before that, but if I could, I would give it to them. I'm trying to remember the name. Oops. Ow. Those pillars. Like the slices. Oh! It's like the slices, right? Seriously. Okay, I'm guessing we destroy those things too. Ugh. This is not good for a black mage. Okay, let's remember. I have triple cast. Now, some things I maybe shouldn't be casting with triple cast on. Like, I cast the instant... Oh, what do I do here? Ah. Hard to focus. Okay, we almost took down this command tower. Down you go, down you go. One LB ready. That's not gonna be me doing it. I have to watch out when it charges its arms. Yeah, we're not even halfway through its health. Watch out for those pillars. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to sprint. Yeah, it was hard to get a good spot right there. No, I genuinely did my best there. In the sense that I knew what I was doing. It's just kind of hard to know how they're gonna fall, you know? It's gonna be more vertical than diagonal or vice versa. I was far from being the only person that died right there. The slices right is just the same. If I were fast enough, I would make that joke in the in-game chat and tell them. I keep getting revived by somebody that has a nice macro on their in-game chat, though. Ascend, Khaiden Tajigen! Let's go. Oh, and their macro clarifies if it's a long cast or a non-long cast. Nice. That's a tank buster, right? We might want to stay away from that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do my ley lines. Maybe I should again, but I just see everybody move towards here, and I'm like, we should move there. Whew! So much damage received. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Triple cast has only a 50-second cooldown. If we can do it more often, that would be fantastic. We're almost there for this one. Let's go! Tajigen! Superstar Squad. Your order is a lie. It's a chaos control, Ashmal. That was the name, right? Or Hashmal, there we go. I made the hashtag joke and I forgot already. What's with these bandits, anyway? These were the beings we saw there, I think. Gosh. That's gotta be a mimic in the middle, right? They were about to be killed by a mimic anyway. Maybe not, but we'll see. Oh, wait, what's going on? It really would be beneficial to reduce the effects a little bit. I really can't tell a lot of the time what even is happening. But damn it, they look so fancy and nice, and this part of the fun of an alliance raid. Okay, I'm gonna have ley lines. I said I wouldn't, but no, I think it's a good time for that. Should I attack? They're making so many jokes in the in-game chat. This is a fun alliance raid, fun lobby, you might say. Let's go for some foul play. Oh yes. Ley lines are so beautiful when they can still work. They're gone. That's okay though. I did not have to move away from them. That's what's so nice. Okay, back to single target damage. Almost there. And we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there to the world. I know the original song says almost dead instead of there, but it works this way too. Shadow the Hedgehog, Power Man 5000, I think it was. Was it Power Man 5000? I think it was. Yeah. That's one of the ending themes to Shadow the Hedgehog. And that band has a single or an album cover or something where they have Kamen Rider Black in there. I gotta listen to more of the music. But we're almost dead, almost dead. Almost dead to the world. Yeah. You gotta be very dark and evil though to get that song. Oh, so much edge and darkness. Also, I wasn't even noticing where I was going, but I did go to where Alliance C is going, I think. Or maybe it didn't matter. Wow. Now we're deep in the city for sure. The royal city of Rabanastor. Sky Pirates Crawlings. Oh, too bad I can't stop to look at the lore. Some of the time. Nah. I'll just follow everyone. I mean, if they lose one Black Mage DPS, it's not the end of the world. Like, they have to wait a bit longer if I get lost or whatever. Well, I see him with my Alliance, so clearly I went to where Alliance C is supposed to be. That's good. I was busy yapping, talking about Shadow the Hedgehog. I didn't even notice what I was doing. I just saw that, you know, it shows the name, so it's my Alliance, and that worked out. Alright. There was some lore there with that Sky Pirate thing. You know, the wiki probably has something about that. Might be good to see. Whee! Let's go! Bam, 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 bam. Sliding down Super Mario 64 style. Only in water. That makes it even more fun, though. We need raids like this more often. Oh, Lesalia. We are going under that city. That was said to be a myth. So Rabanastor is indeed over that. What do we have here? Raffle Kale. That looks like it's been in a Final Fantasy game before. Odin kind of feel to it. Similar to Odin. From what I've seen anyway. Okay, ley lines. Let's now properly remember that. Chances are I'll have to move the hell away from here anyway, very soon, but still. Wait, let's not forget Thunder. I've been forgetting that. Mana Font. Okay, we're being a bit more efficient than before. We're doing better than we used to, I think. Still. We're just getting started with this boss fight. We're more than halfway through this raid, though. Oh, that's perfect. Just as the ley lines expire, it's time to move. Ah! Ah, yes, that's so perfect. No, you want to pop them out as soon as possible when you start the boss fight. I just got loot, but it was gear. I want to see what it looks like. I should do a triple cast soon. As soon as it's time to move. This music. This Final Fantasy music though, listen to that. Uh-oh. Was I able to move away from that or was that too late? Anyway. I think it was too late. Great job from the healers, thank you. Yeah, they were saying there are a lot of mechanics, just follow where folks are running. Well, at least here it's clear what I have to do with that AoE, but... yeah. Figure 8 I just took to the mouth and the ground tendrils. The mechanics that come to mind are the figure 8 I just took to the mouth and the ground tendrils, somebody just said in the chat. Anyway. Whoa, I'm doing the wrong skill for a moment. Ooh. I was about to do a bouquet emote in the middle of things. Oh my god, that's so silly. Yeah, just follow wherever people are going. Ooh. Just as I'm activating my triple cast. Thank goodness I didn't die from that. Well, the triple cast was about to be wasted. We have to take down these stats, I assume. RQ Demon. Ouch. Yeah, we don't want to be trampled. We gotta watch where the... oh, you get trampled by the horse carriage thing. That's kind of cool, though. Look kind of cool. Just go where everybody's going. Just wait it out here. I'll do the C mode. Nice. Somebody's saying in the in-game chat, someone should make a supercut of every time they say tremble in F14. Nice. Okay, I think perhaps it's time for ley lines again. If they get wasted, that's okay. We already make good use of them. I have others ready immediately. This one will cool down soon, but I think we'll have to watch out for those things. Okay. Oh, time to move for sure. So I can still remain within the ley lines. That's the beauty of it. Oh yeah, let's remember dots. I think I have Thunder still active on it. Okay. Ley line's gone. Ow. Right. That's what that AoE thing was showing there. Ugh, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, how am I alive? Woo! 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 Wow, I was hoping I would be able to do that fire right there, but alright. Ah, typical Black Mage greed! You just gotta let the cast happen sometimes. You just have to. There are indeed a lot of mechanics. Then, you know, whatever is the final boss here has got to be tough and complex. Oh! Got grabbed by those things. Thank goodness I was still able to move out of the way. Wait. Lots of moving around. Again, a tough thing to do as a Black Mage. Well, there are a lot of moments like this one where there's not that much moving. Should I try ley lines again? Should I? No, I think I will not do them. Let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. Yes, without light there can only be darkness. But here we are, the warriors of light. Ooh. Born of darkness, born of night. Come forth, my children. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? This is cool. The constellations, the stars. What's going on? What's going on? I like the look of this. Ah! I think I won't make it. Made it. Did I make it? Barely. Okay. Like, you gotta find what the safe spot is for a moment. You may not be able to see that immediately. Oh, and half of an alliance died right there. Whew! Okay, you know what? Ley lines again. Should have done fire for. Whatever, let's do it now. Oh, damn it. Alright, alright. Yeah, I wanted to move to my ley lines again immediately because, damn it! No, I knew the risks I was taking when I put those ley lines down. Not near enough to be able to cast here. Now I am. Here's your dot. It's time for you to go down at last, Rofokale, if I'm saying your name right. Die like that now! And I mean now. Ah, to die a good death. An epic death indeed. Yo, shh. I must see this cutscene. The air here feels wrong. Can't you sense it? Death awaits us. Something, something. Oh, wait, is that their father? Oh. Whoa. Good thing they're doing a ready check. Who are you? Are you an actual person? I love that outfit, by the way. I've seen a few outfits like this today already, right? It is to be a fight then? I'm only too happy to oblige. What have you done to yourself with that aura sight? Look at you! You messed yourself up too badly. Like sheep before the wolf.
Disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphus, rightful king of Ivalice.
Peace.
Descendants of House Beowulf, then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Oh, I think they initiated the fight already. That's okay. That's why we're seeing that all the dialogue. You will be judged. They actually voiced it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. I think it was just me and one other person in cutscenes. Alright. Let's try that ley line. Let's try those ley lines. The same thing happened last time, right? Oh, whoa. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I look away, I think. My god, there's so much going on here. I don't know these mechanics. But yeah, something is going on here with the Ivalice lore. I don't know what a lot of these icons mean. Move away from the AoE. I'll just try to move wherever people are going. Whew. Okay, what to do here? Where should I not stand? This is the question. Whoa. We want to, Okay, I see ads, little shades. That's the former ruler of Ivalice, right? Well, his human form. That's what I meant by former. That's former form. His former form. That's a great one. Another unintended pun.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
I like the way he says maggots. Ah, you're a jerk. But you're entertaining to listen to. Okay, yeah, let's go for the shards of emptiness over here.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
I like that voice acting. I can appreciate it through the filter so much. Good stuff.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
I am the lies upon which you sup. Oh, what is this? So what happens when I get the sword? Let's find out. Let's find out.
There's no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the wiki entry for this, and yeah. I want to learn how this works better. The cursor. Okay, that's what the cursor means.
You are but blood to stain the circle.
Oh, this is. They use this in the Fall Guys event. Nice. Okay. Woo! Really look away. We're getting there though. Health is being drained nicely. But I can't tell a lot of what's going on. But damn it, I want to eventually do this as healer. Tank. Let's go.
You will be judged.
Yeah, this is... Field! Can you feel how epic this is?
For such wretches, your claim to life is forfeit.
I know, I have the volume a bit low, you know, so my voice can be heard and all that, but like, this cinematic... It has that cinematic boom to it. You know, all the sound effects and music and all that. Oh, this was a tough mechanic. Everybody made it except one person! Wow, that's actually great. I thought I would be that one person, thank goodness. Ah. Alright, let's go Argoth-Adolphus. I'm not gonna do an LB, by the way. Even if it's super close to low health for the boss there. No, I'm gonna do ley lines, I don't care, let's go. Let's go Argoth-Adolphus.
The gods have no eyes for cattle.
Shut the hell up.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Shut the hell up. We're about to destroy you.
Fool is the dog who bears his teeth before his master.
What does that have to do with anything, you maniac? You see any dogs around here? I don't think so. You're calling yourself a dog? Is that what you're doing? Somebody should LB, by the way. I want to LB, but nah. We've seen a nice amount of superstar storms today. Just in case I maybe shouldn't. There's unique mechanics going on here. But that seems to be it. Zodiac Thriller! It's a Zodiac Thriller today indeed.
This body, it is not my own. Oh gods, what have I done? Save me, Ramza! Save me!
Oh, it's the father. Is he okay though? What on earth is going on? What on the Orsia? I'm taking so many screenshots there. This music. Wow. The royal city of Rabanastre complete. Let's go. Man, to think all the stuff we did today. We're reaching the 7-hour mark. And like, to think I was gonna do this and what we did in MSQ last week, which took us like 8 hours. And I wanted to do it all in one stream. Nah. I forgot how FF14 can be. What am I thinking? Well, we're not done yet. Let's see. The poor father, though. Wait. What was that about? What was that about? Are you alive? Is he alive? Is he alive? Sir Playwright. Oh, please be okay, because he may not be as okay as he looks right now. All things considered. Where am I? Father! Ramsa! And the Warrior of Light! Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. Wait, it's not time to rest yet. Oh no! Damn it! As long as I don't kill him. You scoundrels. Very smart of you. You ruffians.
The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagamnan Bounty Hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift.
Probably hired by the Empire. Or there's a reward on Genomis. And there's a bounty hunter incoming. Oh, this is Final Fantasy music in the background.
Now hand over the aura side, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Gijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me.
That's actually smart. You ruffians, you scoundrels, you bastards. But that is smart. That is a smart move. Why does it want the aura side? If anything, you should get the aura side and have it overwhelm you with its power. Just like it happened to Genomis or whatever it was that happened. This music. This Final Fantasy music. Yeah, if Genomis can be dead or alive, then we don't want him dead at least. Ooh.
Yes, this is it. The Duma.
Maybe the bounty was this.
And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma.
Okay, that was actually good. That was actually good. He's not gonna like it, is he? Oh my god. Oh, come on.
Enough, Buggy. We would not have our guests think us underbred.
But that was good. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him.
Of course. Apanga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Uh-uh. No way it's gonna be that simple. What? Oh, the play? Wait. It's good that Genomis is alive, though. That is good. Father! You bunch of pirates. These are interesting characters.
You have only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Oh, he's not dead. Okay. You maniacs. I don't know, I kinda like them. They're meant to be humorous villains, but, you know, humorous villains still do villainy. You're going to be alright. Yes, Genomis. Let's send to Genomis first. Alma will be so glad to see that, I think. Because I'm not sure how good he might be. He might be dying. He might have a curse still. We cannot see to your father's hearse here. Come on. We must get him back to the Prima Vista. The Prima Vista. Where does Latin come into play? For FF14? It fits it so well, though, doesn't it? But what is the origin of that? Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just check something here. We're almost done with this. Well, I want to talk to everybody here, but... Let's talk to everybody. Oh, Alma! Ugh. Father! Wake up, Father! Please, Mother! Don't take him from us yet! He is unchanged. Do we have any doctors on board or something? I'll switch to astrologian. Genomis remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. Send word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. No. He should come. Oh, please don't die, Genomis. Or Genomis. You okay? Oh, he looks a bit too okay now. Whoa. He looks a bit too okay. Ah, poor Alma. Arma-chan. Alma. Ramsa. Can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomis. Besides, it was Khaiden here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him. No. How about you thank me by giving me a role in the next play? I can do a great job. He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. You have done great plays. Oh, great playwright, Genomis. That deserves you. Everybody deserves to be saved, right? But you deserve to be saved even more because of that, let's say. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Oracide does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Isael and the Archbishop. Yeah, we did see Oracide before, you see? And that's what happened. So Isael with Shiva, the Archbishop with whatever the blazes he was doing, and... but rather absorbs the host's ether, his very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. Not sure if I got that. If that is the case, Charlotte and allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Heiral, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Ivalician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. They are the descendants of them? And that's why the king was like, recognizing who they are, but I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. They are descended from them. The world knows me as Genomis Sen Lexentale, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Araslan Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Ramza and Alma knew that already? Or at least Ramza? Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oren Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oren found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oren believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. Why? What does that have to do with what's the problem? The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Exactly what I was wondering. Poor Alma always has such a grief-stricken face all the time, though, well, we can't blame her. What's this? The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genomis, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. Blah, blah. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters? I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Poor Alma. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated pages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. It is as Master Garland said. He's a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Very well. I shall make it my business. I'll be a Dark Knight at least for that. Not for the race, but for this. Oh no, the aura side. It responds to the obsession. Whew. So eventful already. Yeah, just one single alliance raid, you know. The stuff before and after that, it takes a while too. And thus we're beyond the 7-hour mark. I see my ISP is being naughty. Let's wait a moment before continuing. Well. Okay, we're reconnecting, but no. Not quite there. I think we're still not reconnected, right? Okay. Oh, so close to the end of the stream too. Hello, can anybody hear me? Are we alive? Hello. Yeah, we're dropping frames left and right. My internet is bleeding out in death. Okay, I think that next series of phone calls with the ISP is incoming. I'll get a juicy reward in Habitica thanks to that. Bitch. Motherfuckers, you'll give me my remuneration. Can anybody actually hear me? I think it's still not like this screen. That's what I'm seeing in my dashboard anyway. How unfortunate. We did some great epic things on the stream at least. I'm monitoring it, by the way. It's still just bleeding. Bleeding is a good term to use because the little bars on my OBS become red. And it just keeps dropping frame after frame after frame. It's bleeding out. It's blood all over the floor. Ooh, good God in heaven. At least I'm grateful that 7 hours had to pass and it was minimal. Hopefully this doesn't last for way too long. Yeah, it's getting worse again. Hello. Oh yeah, okay. I see that maybe the internet is a bit back. Yeah, so it even disconnected me completely from F14. Hello, the VOD. Hopefully the VOD is not split, not too shitty. Yeah, it's still dropping frames left and right. It's super unstable right now. Everything is red. We are bleeding out, and it's painful. Okay, I'm keeping track of this right now. I'm waiting for it to hopefully stabilize before we try to continue again. But the beauty of it is, it took a long time for it to get this bad again. But I'm gonna try to log into F14 actually, even though it's just bleeding frames left and right. It's bleeding to death. The server is currently congested. Oh no. So F14 itself is also like full of people. Well, it's a Sunday evening. I guess a lot of people will play at this time. But yeah, it's not getting better on the stream. We just needed to end the quest there. We were gonna end the stream there in just a little bit. I wouldn't want it to end so abruptly. At least on the next F14 stream, I guess we can turn it in and just, you know, wrap it up. I'm so grateful that it didn't happen during the Alliance raid or any of the group content or anything else, at least. That's at least a mercy. I think it's just very far behind for the stream right now. That's what's happening. So, and well, for you, VOD Gang, you're probably not seeing it as much. Yeah, because it's doing that thing where you have to put your bitrate at half of what your maximum upload speed is, and it's just spiking up towards higher bitrate. Okay. Seems to be sort of stable right now. Okay. Try refreshing now, Taji Gang. I'm gonna say in the chat. I hope it's not one of those situations where the VOD gets split as well. I hate that. And to have it split in the way it's gonna split, that would really suck. You know what I'm gonna have to do eventually when this gets exported to YouTube? Instead of exporting it, I'll have to download the two and put them together, and it's gonna take a lot of resources on my PC in a specific way. But anyway, that's for later. Okay, let's end this before that thing happens again. Well, okay, before... Oh, wait, it's happening again. Oh, no. Before we were so rudely interrupted, let's try anyway. Let's continue. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Khaiden, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Nice. And we got the orchestrion rolls. I wanted to listen to the orchestrion rolls before ending the stream, but... yeah, the internet is unstabilizing again. It's orange. It falls down for a moment. Terribly so. But alright. Then I'm just going to exit F14 and do a quick wrap-up of the stream, I guess. I was not gonna take too long anyway if I could. Alright, a bit abruptly, but we finished it. We finished it. Even before the disconnection happened and maybe it split the VOD or whatever. It was concluded right there. It was just that last dialogue with the reporter. I'll exit the game right here. And let's end the stream as we usually do, okay? Woo! Talk about eventful, Taji Gang. Yeah, all things considered, that can be worse right there, although I'm speaking soon. It might drop again, but I'll be monitoring the internet for the rest of the day. I'll be doing other things with it, but alright. Like, sometimes, like, when I'm collabing with someone, I even have the stream running if I can. And I didn't do it as much with Allure yesterday, but I've done it before, recently, and like, it's fine. It runs fine, and like, this is a rare thing, and that's why it keeps freaking me out. Once upon a time, unfortunately, that was a thing more often, but yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Sorry to ramble a bit about that. Let's wrap it up right here. Thank you so much, Taji Gang, for a fantastic week that ended in such an epic way. A bit of an abrupt ending. Forget about those bounty hunters. We have some greater forces attacking the stream right now. My goodness. My goodness. So because of this, I think the viewer count got wonky, so we won't end it with a raid. Yeah, 7+ hours of stream right here. Hopefully this doesn't happen again, so we can keep having some great streams like that. Stability. Have it all be super stable, alright? And well, stay tuned for what next week is going to look like. The schedule will be a bit different. Pokemon Violet, I think, will move to Wednesday, and I don't think we'll have a stream on Friday. I think we'll continue as normal with F14 on Sunday, though. F14 Fun Day, you might say. And yeah, just see where it all takes us from here, alright? What else can I say? And yeah, Sonic Adventure at some other point. I'm hoping to see if I can establish a different way of doing this. But alright, before my internet bleeds out terribly again and affects the stream too much, let's end it right here, Taji Gang. Epic stream! A bit of an abrupt ending. Great things this stream and this week as well. Let's keep it going. Unless I have to go and murder everybody at my ISP. Anyway. What's guys, I'm Adishta. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next week.